Mic check, mic check. Roll call in the realm, roll call in the realm. How we doing? How we feeling out here? I'm late. I'm running late. You know what I mean? Well, let's talk to the people right quick. Let's talk to what's going on. Gerald Mack, $5 super chat. He said it's all hail the IOP. Salute the Lord. Shout out to the chat. Great to see everyone. Have a great show. Let's get it. No doubt. OG from the Bay Area. Salute. Lydian Master, what's going on? Good morning, IOP. No doubt. Pop that. What's up? Lord Metroid. Nintendo in the building. Sky Walker. UAV. No doubt. Salute. Salute. Live Supremacy. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. Let me know how the levels are sounding. We got the Donald Taco with the $5 super chat. I don't remember y'all dedicating an entire topic to Pokemon sellers. 10 million in 3 days being the fastest exclusive ever. Media bias. Ooh, okay. Calling the Lords out on the Nintendo success. No doubt, no doubt. Fair enough. We need to do better about that.
We require a certain performance threshold.
Oh, damn. We provide. Your frame rate got to be good before we can acknowledge it.
We got to be able to walk.
Raid and Blade, what's up? What's going on? How my levels? AK, this is my levels is good. Oh, hustler, motivate. My man, Robert Kellett. Salute. Thank you. No doubt. I see what it is. So yeah, we running a little late, we're a little hot. You know what I'm saying? Addict, talk to the people right quick. Don't burp into the mic. What you doing? You burping into the mic? Did you burp into the mic? What's happening? I appreciate you, AKW. I appreciate you.
It's my acid reflux message.
Oh, the man almost died. On live. We don't want that. No doubt. But what we gonna do? We're gonna do a quick mic check. Saul pulling up really soon. Came very soon. So we're gonna have to mute this.
We gotta mute now.
We gotta mute now. So we see y'all in a bit. Talk to y'all.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal, and haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope. dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddy and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do
Don't
is-
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young wolf, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stunting, but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Yes. Mic check and all of that. Can I get some checking?
Yeah.
The Lords, what's going on? And here ye.
Hello?
Oh, no, sorry. You might as well put the voice modulator back on if you're going to do that.
You're going to do that.
I missed the voice modulator.
Yeah. Did you take it off? Did you take it off completely?
No, it's not that I took it off. I'm going to do research and how to make like certain voices.
Oh,
like,
okay.
I don't like just like, okay, I'm just going to raise the pitch. Like,
People was going at him. He's like, would you get that thing from him?
Yeah, he was out of pocket.
there were
with
people
that
saying they thought it was funny too. So
No,
I can't
they
say
did.
it's all one
He
way.
I'm not
got-
saying that it wasn't funny. I just the people that was going at you was on you. son.
It was on
Yeah,
the
they're all,
side.
they're all, but you know, they need to realize real quick. I don't care what they think.
Yes, we
I
do.
feel you. I feel you.
Hear ye, and we are live. Welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and also live on lordsofgaming.net, episode 290. 10 away from a certain number. Another glorious Sunday, and we're back at the round table.
Why are you
Lord's Day.
highlighting 300?
I'm just saying that's a
It's a nice round, it's a nice round number.
I like that number.
It's like you're trying to foreshadow something.
I'm just saying, there's a movie called 300. It's a lot of symbolism. Anyway.
That doesn't end well though. Let's not.
Oh
let's
yeah,
not
that's
go
true.
there.
That's true. Let's not use that one.
I like that. We all got to go, but I want to go memorable.
Memorable, exactly.
That is true.
Remember
That
my
is
name.
true.
That's true.
I mean, Saul want to go like Thanos in the other galaxy, planting fruit.
I
But
want
no,
I want to enjoy
King
the
would have
victory.
Nah,
King would have no
Avengers is
problem
gonna
going
find
out
you
in
and they
glory
gonna
like
finish you
Leonidas did.
Yeah, that's why he
I
get that
took my
Gangsta
helmet
List
off
Sunday
so I
from.
could
That's
see
Gangsta
that
List Sunday, King.
PlayStation.
He want to go
I
out.
could just
The whole thing is
I could see King's like little thing where he's like, I took my helmet off so I could see that fanboy, so he could see my eyes.
Yo, you know what?
What's up?
Attic is so full of mess.
Uh,
Every time we play Fortnite, we tell Attic, yo, hold on, let's calm down and get this victory.
Yeah.
No!
yeah, he done run out. Him and Sinister done run out into the
Run out.
business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Face into the
The
business.
time.
I know.
If
Yes.
these 4 dudes down there, I must show my
Yeah. He's definitely.
Yeah, and most of the time it ends bad for him. You know?
That's true. At least he admitted. At least he admitted.
Thank you.
And it's a glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today we've got Titanfall game cancellation. Gears 6 and the Coalition. God of War Ragnarok and PS5 sales. PlayStation Plus Collection. The fakest move I've heard.
It's like he's reading a menu. Like,
I'll have some of the
Next thing you
God of
know,
War.
he's gonna do the salt thing.
Yeah, tasty. And
So
He's like, we got Gears of War 6.
he's like, ooh. What else you got?
What's else in the bag?
PS Plus Collection and PSVR 2 to the pre-orders to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's introduce the 4 horsemen of gaming. Those original gaming knights of the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the howl of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict of the Addict Show. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. First thing I want to say is shout out to PlayStation for finally kind of keeping up with the times. They have that beta going for Discord. I think that's I've always thought it's weird to have crossplay with not like a third party place for everyone to go to talk.
Yeah.
But now PC people can jump on Discord because they've always had access to it. Xbox people could jump on Discord.
Yes.
Hopefully in a couple months, PlayStation fans could jump on Discord. And it's like, I think that's the way.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Well, they're in beta right now, so I don't know if it's going to take a couple months.
Here we
I
go.
realistically don't know. I don't know how
Why
long
they gotta
it's
be
gonna take.
Online wasn't ready.
Why we got to be beta boys for Discord?
Yo, but how long has Discord been out? Well, they not in this? What's up? I just need to know because I got a lot of friends that play on PlayStation.
Well, see, I think one of the goals I have this year is to restructure our Discord because if Discord is that accessible,
We
we
letting
can start
PlayStation
using
dudes
that.
in our Discord?
Yes, there's PlayStation dudes
But
in our
they in
Discord.
beta. How can they really play?
I can't with this beta. I can't.
Yeah, so
Anyway, go ahead.
it's been pretty good. I beat Fire Emblem finally.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice. That's sort of
Yes.
something.
How
else
was that?
in there, right?
It is good. I have hold up.
Mm-hmm.
I have the review coming out at the end of the show, so you guys can check in on that. For those of you who saw my Hi-Fi Rush and went in there and supported it, I appreciate it.
Yes.
I really enjoyed that game, regardless what the internet wants you to think that's a good game.
What internet is saying?
What's the internet? What's happening?
Anything they can to distract from the Xbox has a banger today.
Wait,
So
you
you
say-
mean
Yeah.
you mean is the beta boys saying because they testing the Discord?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
look, you say tomato, I say tomato.
I just didn't
We're
hear.
both
I
right,
didn't hear
though.
the
We're
gunny.
both right, though.
Mm.
So all right. So the gunnies is out here talking about
Gunnies.
they out here gunny face.
Gunny.
I just say, so the gunnies is out here. They mad at Hi-Fi Rush because all Xbox dudes is in love with Hi-Fi Rush.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously, by a masterful deduction, it has to be the beta boys, the gunny dudes.
That's all.
Out here with gunny face. They're mad.
I saw
I'm just
people.
trying to figure it out because I was on Xbox this week.
I saw people posting on Twitter and tagging Phil saying, "Bring it to PlayStation. Xbox people don't deserve a game."
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
Oh,
PlayStation
that's
definitely
different.
needs it. Charge them
Oh,
$85.50.
really? Wow.
Charge $85.50.
Hey.
$85.50.
This game ain't that long, and that DualSense still ain't gonna last the whole game. So
Oh, y'all
Okay,
messy.
$85.50.
Y'all messy.
Yo, Phil, make sure they get it.
Bro.
$85.50.
I was playing yesterday. On my PlayStation, I had to swap out my DualSense
Wait,
Wow.
what happened?
4 times, bro.
Wait, what happened?
Battery.
I mean, I'll tell you what my turn
Oh,
is.
okay.
No, it's just I had to swap it out 4 times.
Yeah, and then one thing I want to say is, I all jokes aside, I really love the fact that we have, the Discord thing going on, because now, I could jump in, play with the PlayStation weirdos when I want to.
Oh man, what's going on?
And,
what's going on?
and play
What's
with
so
some
many slander? What's
Mad
happening? What's
slander
What's
today.
going on?
Mad.
Look, man, it
The
is
Gunnies
what
are
it
kind of
is.
weird.
What is going on?
They know I'm joking. They know.
No, they
No, they don't.
Am I?
Because they don't take sarcasm well.
Exactly. They'd be like, you
But,
see,
you know,
this is
Beta.
why.
I just
Yo, Carl, that's in beta for them. Sarcasm is in beta.
I really enjoy the fact that, especially when you have like a lot of crossplay games.
Yes.
Which I want to point out that like these developers, like now that we have Discord coming to everything, it's like, man, you have no reason not to have crossplay. Like it helps your game. It doesn't do anything but help the game. It's like, just do it. Like,
You think so?
yeah. Besides PC, we don't want to pay PC people.
Oh
because
my lord, bro, we just
Wait,
killing
wait,
whole
wait.
communities today.
So
No,
he
we-
says, all right, let me get this right, because I'm failing back today. I'm failing today. I just took my focus, so I'm trying to,
Oh, you got your
I just
focus?
took my focus, so I'm drinking my focus right here. So, and it helps you focus, because this is what I'm trying to do. So little by little, my focus is, kicking in.
Y'all get that
So what you saying to me,
advanced.gg.com. Use code Iron Lord. Want to check out, sir.
I got
please.
the.
Oh, you got your.
Oh,
focus?
you on? You on?
too?
It's not open.
Oh, you got that
okay.
energy?
So you
You
on.
got that premium energy, son?
So-
That's for about an hour in.
Woo.
Oh, okay. So that's when you. Okay, so you're trying to double up then.
Trying to double up.
Yeah,
Okay,
I just took my gummies, so I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good.
Yes.
My question is, okay, so now my focus is kicking in. I'm getting it right now. I'm saying it. You want to have cross-play only between Xbox and PlayStation and maybe some Nintendos, but you want to exclude the PC race.
I want crossplay PvP wise to be where you could turn it off from PC.
Yes.
Oh, so you want to be
PvE,
able to
I don't
exclude
mind.
a group.
See, here's the
group.
thing. I want to exclude the group when there's a bunch of cheaters in the group. Now, it's okay if you cheat when you're on my team, but it's
isn't
not
that like
okay
a
to cheat
blanket
if you're going
statement?
against me.
Isn't it like a blanket statement that not all PC dudes cheat?
Yeah, but enough of them will definitely, not all people cheat, but enough of them going to ruin your experience regardless.
That is so messed up. Like, that's like all men cheat. We should get.
Here's the thing.
PC is the men race.
Especially me and Cog, I had a little bit more experience because I played a little bit more on the PC, but there was an absurd amount of cheating on Destiny on
crazy.
PC.
It was wild.
There was times I was playing Fall Guys. You can ask Cat Daddy. Cat Daddy deleted Fall Guys because of this. Where we were doing the little one where the platforms keep going down and down.
Floating in the air.
And they're floating in the air, just doing like circles, floating in the air. It's just like, nah, like, look, do the majority of PC cheaters cheat? Of course not. But that 5% is a lot of people.
Wait. He said, do the majority of PC cheaters cheat?
Nah, it's just like,
that was
but here's the
dope as
thing.
hell.
It isn't just me. They shut off Sea of Thieves from crossplay for PC because of cheating. Like, it is a serious issue.
The reason why Microsoft don't want you getting the booty on the cheap. They want you to earn the booty. They don't want you to just go in there and get the booty on the cheap. So Microsoft made sure that you can't be cheating to get the booty.
But I ain't getting to it because they cheating. I'm gonna be stuck in the traffic. That's what it feels like.
I'm on PC cheating. Let's talk about what else we've been playing.
I just focused in on it.
Yeah, your focus kicking in. Your IPS is high, kid. Continue.
It's dope. It's dope.
Yeah, so I mean, that's pretty much what I've been playing. Next week I will be I'm gonna start live streaming more.
Nice.
I'm still Twitch. I'm still debating. I'm halfway between Twitch and YouTube. Actually, I might put in the chat what people watch, YouTube or Twitch.
Let's see what's going on.
And I'm going to be streaming the Harry Potter game.
Oh, nice.
So that's going to be interesting. I'm gonna just be real with you guys. I'm gonna be a menace in that game.
Oh, you going Slytherin?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who I'm going. It doesn't matter. People getting killed. I'm doing everything. I'm doing extra.
So it's like whatchamacallit, Elden Ring?
No, it's worse than that. Apparently, you could kill, you could commit massacres and stuff in that game. Like it's definitely one of those morale games.
See, look, I was not thinking about this game, but if I can do like Elden Ring, and I can invade other people's stuff.
No, it's not like that. There's no multiplayer form of thing in there, but like apparently you could just start just casting spells on your classmates.
Oh no, I don't care about that.
I'm gonna be the next Voldemort, okay? Like you know what? You know how people say for the person whose name cannot be said, I'm gonna be so bad they're gonna just erase me from history. Like,
Oh, so it's like Fable. Oh, okay.
yeah, I guess. I don't know. I haven't played it yet, but yeah.
So that's pretty much it, sir.
Yeah, so it's gonna be murking all the NPCs. I'm gonna be so bad in that game. It's just gonna be me. Everyone else is dead.
All right, well, there you go. There's the Hogwarts experience.
Ambition.
And
Shout out to Ambition.
Shout out to Ambition. And of course, we have our most technical gaming lord, the solo gamer who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank. My man, Lord Sovereign. How we doing, sir? He's muted. He's so lit. He's muted.
Mad lit. Hello.
There you go. He's back.
Yeah, you've been muted for a minute. I was watching.
I'm over here like la 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 la.
I know what's here. That you talking about. What's up?
I'm good. I'm chilling. Yeah. Not much gaming to do during the week.
Be consistent lately.
Yes. It has been. And once again, I actually played maybe 15 minutes of Hi-Fi Rush.
Okay.
It seems super fun, man. Everything about that game, like when you really look at that animation, you're like, oh wow,
Yeah,
like
it's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. Have yet to boot up Dead Space. Have not done that yet. But I'll let you guys know I'm expecting my new laptop this week, so I'm excited to throw everything on there. The specs are. Yeah, I got a couple of sneers a couple of weeks ago when I said I was getting a laptop. I will remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that if I were to get a banging 4090 desktop for my house, it would be collecting dust with my consoles over there because I'm never home.
Yeah,
so it'll make no sense. So I'm gonna go with a 4090 laptop and get all the fraps I can with the laptop.
No doubt.
But what I did yesterday though, right? Yesterday I woke up. By the way, it was freezing in New York.
It was cold.
Bro.
It's crazy. Yeah, yo. That wind chill?
You know what it do? When I gotta come out the house looking like a polar bear?
Bro, it's real NY.
People was so mad. My boy saw me. I hopped out the car, right?
Yeah.
He's like, man, it's brick outside. I said, my car is 90 degrees, baby.
I just got to get there. That's all. I just got to get there.
I said, don't. And I'm walking with the whole beer line. On God, man, don't even come close to me. Hey, don't touch the fur.
Don't touch the fur. Hey.
Yeah, man.
I can't.
So yeah, I was like, you know what? I got up, had some errands and stuff to do, but it was just cold. I was like, you know what? I'm not doing nothing. I thought we had a meeting yesterday. It didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh,
and then,
because me and you was the only dudes.
You were like, where's the link?
I was in the bushes. I didn't know what meeting was going on.
I was in the mountains. So I'm looking at the text. Meeting at 12. Yo, it was what time was that? That was like 11:01.
Yeah, I guess the reason that
I'm on my way back.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm all the way up in Bear Mountain because I got to get more bear fur. So
That's done.
I'm shooting down the mountain. You see me flying. I'm doing 90 down the mountain. I'm like, I got to get back home.
It would have been horrible if he got pulled over and got a ticket for a meeting that never existed.
No, I wouldn't got pulled over because I was looking like a whole bear driving the car. So the car would have been like,
I was like, why is an animal driving this car?
Yeah, he's definitely not gonna pull him over there.
He said, nah, he's late for the circus. So I get to the house. I run inside. I'm like, where's the link?
Where's the link? There's no link.
Yo, it's just me and Sav on the phone talking. Me and Sav had like a 25-minute conversation about the meeting that was supposed to be.
I was in the business.
Hey, now we don't have to have a meeting. You guys did it for us.
Oh God.
Anyway, continue.
So I was like, you know what? The Attic was supposed to send me something to work on, and that didn't happen either. So I was like, you know what? I ain't doing nothing today. I just plopped myself in front of the TV, commandeered the TV, because wifey be funny. She was trying to grab up the TV. I'm like, babe, you know, you literally have the TV 6 out of 7 days a week. Like, I'm never here, and Sundays belong to you anyway because I'm podcasting.
Yeah.
So leave me the TV. Woo. And so I'm there, and I'm throwing on Ragnarok. I said, I have not played Ragnarok in a minute. I spent the whole day playing Ragnarok, which is why I had to swap out my controller like 4 times. it dies super quick, man. I have 2 controllers swapping back and forth, but it really
Apparently,
does.
that Elite
which
controller is
that?
like way
This
worse.
is the DualSense controller.
Here we
Sarah.
go.
Oh,
Here we go.
Apparently,
So,
that
I mean,
Elite,
wouldn't it
that
be-
new one, that their
Oh,
Elite
the battery
is like
life
way
is,
worse.
Is worse, yeah. It's
wouldn't
worse.
it be dope if you had the ability to just put in AA batteries or
Wouldn't be dope if the Elite controller doesn't have AA batteries.
well, wouldn't
You
it be
don't have
dope
to
if
use
you
the
could,
AA batteries.
charge it in? You said the Elite controller too,
No, the Elite controller 2 is chargeable. It doesn't do batteries.
right? Anybody ask for your input?
Messy. Continue, so.
So I spent literally the whole day playing Ragnarok.
Oh.
And that's not saying much because oftentimes you don't. I looked, I was like, I didn't really do that much. I was playing all day.
Yeah, it's a long game.
There's a lot of side quests, which are cool. I like the side quests there. They're like, they have some relevance to the story. It's always something that it's just not BS, like some games. So I like that. I'm enjoying it more and more. I think the big thing is the acting. The acting is really like the conversations that go down. The comment, even I can understand.
Odin, Gangsta-licious Odin.
Yo, I got to see more of Odin.
Okay,
right?
okay.
And his, yes, he does. He has this thing where he's just very like sarcastic about everything, and he's very like he does not appear Odin-like, except in the way that he manipulates. He's everything he does is like he's doing something shiesty. I'm not quite sure what it is, but it's shiesty, and I like that aspect of him. I like
okay, tell me.
I'm enjoying him more.
All right. See, I grew up on my Odin being a man of his word, my Odin being above all, my Odin being omnipotent, right?
You said hashtag not my Odin?
Yeah, he definitely been on that.
I told you, I put it, hashtag not my Odin. But my Odin don't need to lie, don't need to cheat, don't need to steal. My Odin I'm above all. Like, I'm the God. Like, I'm here. So I don't care what you're saying. Like when he smacked Thor down and you like, I'll take your powers away. Go learn your life again. It's so powerful. This Odin reminds me if Loki grew up Odin and he walk in the room like an old pimp Odin. And he's like,
but he still exercises that power. It's what you notice. He exercises that power. It's just that the power he's created a totally disjointed family circle. Like it is messed up. It is completely, and it's his fault, right?
Right.
And he acknowledges that. Like if you notice how he talks to Thor, and like he's like, and there's a moment where character asks like, "Yo, why do you act like that?" He's like, "That's the only language he understands." Like straight up. And it's so. He's still the All-Father. Right. It's just that the situation he's created is so toxic. It's like, it's a take on that character. The same way when you meet Heimdall, he's different than what you
characters. Yeah.
Yes. But I'm enjoying it because immediately when you see these characters, you get a sense of place and what this place is to live in and what it is to be around these people. So they do a really good job of that. And I can kind of start seeing the Christopher Judge, acting stuff like, because Kratos is like always grunting, screaming, whatever. But in this game, he has kind of more to chew on where there's things that he has to address that he necessarily doesn't want to address. Right. And it's necessary for him to sort of expound more and have deeper conversations. And I'm seeing more of that. So I'm really enjoying that. The gameplay is there. Nothing is really, it was funny though.
What?
I was doing a puzzle yesterday, right? And all of a sudden, it was in a snowy area. Snow was coming down. I'm playing on performance mode. When it started, I was like, "What happened? Oh my god, I broke the game!"
Really?
Yes, there was snow coming down. I was in the middle of a puzzle, and I don't know what happened, but it was a good like 20 seconds where I'm like, the game.
That's pretty long. Yeah.
It just couldn't catch up.
What you're playing in
performance?
Oh,
mode.
you are playing. Okay.
Performance mode.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
But overall-
it was the SSD. It was cold. It was cold this weekend. It needed time to heat up, and then it saw snow. It was like it was
I can't with him.
It has a phobia of snow.
I can't with him. Continue.
So I'm enjoying it more and more. I'm not even remotely close to done. Obviously,
Yeah, long way to go.
That's a long game.
yeah. But I'm enjoying it more and more.
No doubt.
It took me like 40 hours to beat.
Yeah, that's fact. I remember you was blazing that joint. And
That's crazy.
of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS Gamer, the prophet of Xbox.
Why say it like
I know,
that?
I got to jump in. King of the
I like
statues,
my stuff.
who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the Fraud Alert movement.
Ooh,
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
snug as a bug in a rug.
Kids.
Say, yo, this code ain't got a thing on me.
What's going on, fans?
Yo, last night Alicia Baumgarten was fighting, so she was fighting for the undisputed champ title. Did very well, so shout out to you, Queen. That was a fantastic fight. I was not going to stream it because it was on DAZN, and DAZN
You don't do this on.
always have mismatch, lopsided fights. I knew Alicia was going to go in there and win. There wasn't no thought of, oh my God, she might lose.
Tomato can of the week.
Yes.
Network.
And it's so sad in this time where you want to get the most for your dollar. A lot of these promoters aren't doing that. So, you know, DAZN is probably the top ranking official in giving you tomato cans of the month stuff.
Oh, damn.
You know, followed closely by Top Rank. I just believe that Showtime and the PBC is the only ones.
Bob Aaron and them?
Yeah, you know Bob.
Damn.
You know,
I've been out the game and I remember that was Bob. Continue.
Yo, listen, shout out to Bob Arum and Don King for still being the longest running major promoters. You know, because Don is still out there. Don is still reading promo stuff. Don is still putting smaller cards together, not to the huge extent that he was doing it before. You know, his son Carl King is putting together stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so boxing was good. This week,
What you did
I
this
am
week?
not gonna lie, I got in a lot of gaming.
Oh,
right?
okay. What we doing?
High five rush. I'm not gonna be like one of these little Xbox dudes that's capping crazy hard for the game
Oh,
because
they mad at
there's
me.
been so many different things that I've been like taking my attention from it.
Okay.
So if you go looking, you'll be like, oh, he didn't play too much of it. No, I really didn't get a chance to because I ran over to do some PlayStation stuff. I was over there, you know, playing.
What you was doing over there?
Well, we're gonna get to that topic later. Because I was going to see all of the stuff that was leaving.
Oh,
so, yeah, I wanted to see.
Serious.
I see what's going on. Okay,
Right, so
okay.
I was just like,
Because you
wow.
had heard, so you wanted to
Yeah,
go
I
see.
heard that, you know, the street's about to dry up. So, you know, these dudes over here be like, yeah, well, here's this, but we taking it back. Like, this is what we got you in with. We'll be taking that back.
We will discuss when it gets
But
to that
anyway, so
topic.
I was over there. I was, you know, touching some stuff. But then I got on my Xbox. Shout out to the Call of Duty, the single player, the campaign.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Now, I don't like how Call of Duty is set up. They should have like a side. You could just do your campaign. The screen is so convoluted. When
you get into there, it is a
there's
lot.
so much
It's a
stuff
lot.
going on. And then campaign is down in the corner, in the bottom, at the side. Come down here for this. All this, everything that you see up there is multiplayer crap. And I hate y'all multiplayer.
You
Y'all
never do multiplayer.
is garbage.
Nah, don't
it's
do
hot
that.
trash. Like it's the worst. It is the shoot him twice, he died, respawn, repeat. Shoot him twice, he died. First
grew
one
up
to
on that.
100. It is
For
trash.
that. Come on.
It is so garbage. It is. There's no skill involved, and you dudes be acting like, man, I got the scar. I was litty.
I was litty with the scar. Yo, you stupid.
You know, it is literally luck. You got the drop. If you got the drop,
Yeah, if you're the drop.
it's on. That's it. But other than that, hot garbage.
Wow.
I'm so sick and tired of that game. It's trash. Single player, lit.
Yeah, I heard the single player is
the
crazy.
Fun. I was like, yo. I was looking in the water. I was doing stealth stuff. I was like, oh, isn't dope. Going into people's house, putting on the night vision. I had
Yeah.
so much fun killing and murking and murder. More than the one shot kill a deal of death crap that y'all like.
But you like Warzone though, right?
Not really.
Oh,
I'm not a huge fan of their multiplayer. Their multiplayer is trash.
No, but because there's multiplayer, old school, like
Yeah.
Prestige, all that. Hit one shot, and then
I
there's
never was a fan of their joint.
You ain't like
Trash.
the Warzone? I thought you would like that. It's like PUBG, but with the better graphics.
Nah, you know what I do like? Fortnite.
I know. Yes, we know. We know you Fortnite.
Let's get to a skill-based game because it's really skill involved. It's so many different things that they added with the perks. I do like having, Addict on. We was playing with Cat Daddy last night, and this game really perpetuates the thought of higher ground. Like if you got higher ground, if you got advantage, 9 times out of 10, you keep them at distance. It's probably one of the most intricate dances that you can play. If you do something wrong, one thing can jeopardize your whole team because it throws stuff in a frenzy. So, dope game. I love that game. Having fun with it. I was playing a couple of other things, and then my son gets here, and he's this PlayStation junkie now.
Oh yeah, look what your son doing. Convert.
And I love it. I love it because I told him, he's in the car. It's like, oh, Daddy, yeah, the PlayStation. And so I come up to eat. We sitting down at the table getting ready to eat. He goes, I got to make a confession, Dad. I said, what's the confession?
What's happening?
Bloodborne sucks.
Oh.
I said, I told you that before you went in.
That's a cardinal sin.
Why you don't like Bloodborne?
I said, because he gonna tell me it was no flash. Like for the Souls games. I said, oh, it's no Elden Ring, right, son? He's like, yes, it's not like. I said, I told you, none of them is like Elden. I said, yeah, but I said, where you can play Elden Ring the best.
There's a flask in Bloodborne, but you got to buy it. It just doesn't keep replenishing.
He doesn't like it.
Oh,
he said this game is garbage. Dad.
Wow, that's crazy.
I said, you want to play Demon Souls on the PlayStation 5 downstairs? He said, I would love to. So I said, go ahead, go knock that out. So he go downstairs. Daddy, that sucks too.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I said, yeah. I said, so Elden Ring is king, right? Oh, yes, Daddy. I said, where play best at?
Oh, here we go with the influence.
Stupid. Xbox, man. Get yourself back in the fold. But he likes catching, he likes collecting all the book bags. He got all the book bags of Spider-Man, so a boy after my own heart. I told him
definitely not after
Spider-Man get ready to come out.
Not like them book bags.
No book bags for Addict.
No book bags for Addict. You tell that man a side quest, if it ain't no hot weapon or hot thing, he ain't doing it.
He don't care about that.
It's even worse. If you don't tell me, I'm even going to get it. Like I won't even do it unless you tell me. Like,
you got to show you what the reward is.
I have to. Okay, sometimes someone might say, yo, there's some hard thing you get when you do this. Okay, I'll go do it. But if you don't come out and say, yo, this is what you're gonna get, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be dog. Like, nah, I ain't doing it. Like,
savage.
There's too many times I've done something and got something completely useless. Doing a side quest. And some of them be stupid long to do. Go get
side quest addicts.
Bags. Go throw 300 rocks at owls. Like I'm not. Like you tell me. That's why I like certain games. There are games that they like. Look, like this is what it is. This is what you gonna get. I'm okay. I ain't doing you. Like,
thanks for telling me. I'm not doing you. Savage. Continue, Kick.
But I told him. I said, he's like, so is Spider-Man 2 coming out? I said, yeah, man, don't worry about it. It'll be there. I said, just keep playing. The more you keep playing your PlayStation 4, the more Sony looks over and say, hey, yo.
Oh, we back on that.
We got to make games over there for them too, man. They can't leave that lose behind. We got to get the cash, baby.
I see what's going on between you and Addict
Numbers dictate who rocked the place, though. But I like that. So that's all I've been doing. Having fun all this week, playing with Addict almost every day. Pause. In Fortnite.
No doubt. Addict is about to say something before I jump in.
Yeah, he's about to.
Yeah, I was about to say King just bend the knee already, but it's okay. I got patience. I waited quite a while to get the last 7 knees. I'll wait this set.
Listen, my son's joy.
I'm about to take your niece platinum. How many bets
I'm
about to win against you?
Worth more than you trying to win a bet. Sony, don't let the kids of America down.
Put it on for Miles or with Spider-Man or Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, that's right. Because he played Miles Morales too. You thought that couldn't happen. You saw that repeat and repeal, right? Yeah, they repealed that.
How do you repeal Miles Morales? like it's legislation.
Yo, Saul, they was like, yeah, it's a PlayStation 5 only. Repeal. We need that on that 4, baby.
We gonna see what happened with that Ben
Damn,
D with John
it's gonna
too.
be very interesting.
It's
We're
gonna be
feel
interesting.
that.
It's gonna be interesting. We're gonna talk about some things, Addict, later. We're gonna talk about some things. Anyway, and of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito. Spread that runners to the rum of the IOP. That tell you what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to my man, Mr. Matty Plays. Shout out to Finding Duke. Had a fun one. Someone did something hilarious. They got us like recorded drunk. It's absolutely hilarious on the segment we did about haircuts. But anyway, go check that out. Talk about what's going on with the E3 situation and all that. Shout out to the last word, Ebontis. Was a throwback episode. No tie guy because he's been working on a undisclosed NDA game. He's been
boy.
yeah, so I can't blow him up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, he doing what he doing. But we took it back to Flashpoint. Remember we used to be called Flashpoint?
Isn't it?
I can't say what it is.
He's still
but,
working on Forspoken.
I can't say what it is. But
Fixed copy.
you funny. But yeah, shout out to him. But yeah, me and the bosses had the old school 2-man joint, like when we used to be called Flashpoint before we called the last word. So talk about everything that's going on with the season. Yeah, getting stuff done, man. It's a good time to get in to get a lot of like free weapons and stuff you missed out on. They're doing a lot of stuff to kind of get you back in.
To bring the fans.
Yeah. They try to get it. They try to get it in. You know what I'm saying? So as far as games, finished Crisis Core, man, that was good. That was really good. I missed out on that on PSP. I'm embarrassed that remember, King, I had PSP and we had almost all the games. I don't know how did I miss out.
I got Crisis Core
It was
for the PSP.
it was a late PSP game, wasn't
Thank
it?
you.
Never
I
played it.
knew. Thank you, son.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I was talking to Maddie and I'm like, I am.
I think it came out almost when the Vita came out.
Thank you. Because I'm like, I'm such a PSP dude. I'm like, how did I miss this game? And I had the Vita on launch, so it had to be towards the end of the cycle because I was like, I'm
When we
Final
was jumping
Fantasy
over.
2. Yeah, so that's what it is. But yeah, they did that, man. So Xbox guys, go out there, go support it. It's really good. Great prequel to what's going on. I really didn't know about Zach. And without spoiling,
Do you really want the Xbox to go to support it with the fact that they didn't get Final Fantasy VII Remake?
well, maybe if people go out and support the Crisis Core.
There's no maybe.
so.
Don't go buy that, guys.
Damn!
Yeah,
See, fraud alert on
listen
y'all.
to Cog
Fraud
thinking
alert
he
on
gonna
both
go
of y'all.
patron those with- What I would call for is an all-out ban on Square product,
Wait a
right?
minute.
And show them with your buying power. We ain't gonna support your practices, bro.
Why don't we show them with our buying power that we really want Crisis Core and give us the rest of the game, please, by having the numbers
okay,
so
so-
Okay, but hold on.
There's no,
Cog, do you realistically? Do you believe that'll work?
yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah,
But-
like look, like
but-
you,
but-
if
but
you
look.
guys.
Go ahead.
If you guys want to go and support, buy the game because you love it, that's one thing. But don't buy the game under the assumption that your sell is going to lead to the other ones coming out because
Listen,
I don't think it's
All I
case.
was saying is I was actually surprised Crisis Core is on Xbox. So to me, their logic makes no sense because if you're going to not make remake, look, to Sony dropped the bag, made it exclusive, I get it. But to me, then
Why don't
why
they
not
say
keep
it's
everything
exclusive?
off? Right? Why not give?
But just say it's exclusive so everybody could just be like move on from the subject.
No, I agree. They need to be more transparent on the exclusivity aspect with Final Fantasy VII Remake. I completely agree. But I was happy to see that. I was like, oh wow, this made the cut. Like, why did this make the cut? Like, it was
Sony
just
didn't feel that it was a mainstream game.
possibly, and then it probably upped the bag. But anyway, long story short, great game. And even though Addict years ago told me what eventually happens,
Yeah.
nothing prepared the kid
For what you saw.
and I'm sitting there like, not like this.
Oh, you was crying.
Not like this, man. Not like this. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and then if you played I'm a big remake guy, so I played it and then on PS5 and then PS4 and then the
Well, I loaded it
Rebirth.
in on my the PS5, so I'm about to dip down anime into it.
Oh, okay, you about to get okay. I thought you
Yeah,
about to be
I'm
slanderous.
about to
But
get
anyway,
into
but yeah, based on what happens at the end, I am so now interested. I'm glad that I caught up and know what's going on because they're doing something wild.
And I think there's a reason
I
that they
think so, too.
re-released that game.
Yes, I think it's all part of the rollout. There's a long-term tail, so we'll see what happens, and hopefully, Final Fantasy Remake on PlayStation 5 at the end of this year. Hopefully, part 2. So we'll see. Anyway, doing that.
Boy,
What's up?
R&R fans, I have to address you guys
What happened?
very shortly. Just what I've been watching right now that just consumed my life. The Record of Ragnarok that's on Netflix. Season 2 is out, and wifey watched season 2 with me, so we binge watched that. So I had to double back and show her the season 1. So we're up to the part where Odin is fighting Adam, and yeah, I mean not Odin, Zeus. Zeus is fighting Adam, and yeah, she gets to understand Adam's power, the first man made. That is one anime. I love that mano y mano stuff. That is one anime. If you haven't watched anime and you're into the fighting stuff and supernatural powers, please check it out. It's called Record of Ragnarok. It's on Netflix. Okay. And see y'all on Tuesdays at 5 p.m. so we can talk about it.
No doubt. Salute to R&R. No doubt.
Got what, 515 in the chat right now?
Hit that like.
Please hit that like button.
Hit that like button. Save the puppies.
Save the puppies. Save the children.
Well, it's 2 platypus that we had on stage in Argentina last week. So we're right now we're going for the Indonesian sloth. Please hit the like button so we can save the sloth.
And here's the YouTube channel of R&R. If you guys don't, you have time to sit and watch like a whole podcast. These are just pretty much the topics separated in their own videos.
Exactly.
Yeah. So definitely go and sub to that channel.
Me or Attic with The Last of Us.
Yeah, that has the most views at everything on that channel right now. Is that argument?
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I mean, because it's that it wasn't an argument. It was a view on.
Yeah, I was right. You were wrong.
Well, okay. If you want to take that take, good. But it was a views that we had on the show looking from 2 different eyes, and Attic came from a purist standpoint of the game. If you were doing the game 1-to-1, and then you drastically switch up that formula in the 3rd episode on a character that he was looking forward to see done on a 1-to-1 scale, I can feel him, right? But then from my aspect of it, I didn't remember said character. I didn't remember him at all from the game, and I played the game twice. So he was that forgettable to me, but I will never forget him now because of this show, right? So it's a yin and a yang, and I just think Neil Druckmann is an utter genius. I can't wait to have him on the show.
Get a room.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
I will say this. I enjoyed the take. I really did love what they kind of filled. They filled in the blanks, right?
Okay.
Right.
But I will say this about the game. The game.
Oh, BG.
Yeah, BG in there. Real forgettable, sir.
Shout out to BG in the building. Salute.
He not about that. But the game, see, the thing about the game version of it is since you have to fill in the blanks yourself.
Right.
It's left in a point where this world is so unforgiving that the somewhat kind of a happy ending they got in the show it's less believable considering the extent of how messed up this world is. So the way it resolves itself in the game makes more sense with, you know what, in this world, you're not gonna get happy endings.
This world's so unforgettable. This world is so unforgiving that somehow they went 20 years and didn't have that place invaded one time.
We go. Anyway, so you can catch that on R&R, right?
R&R, guys.
My segment. Y'all had y'all
it's
to
some
R&R.
project that Attic and I are doing that is really nice.
I like how
they
R&R
want to push us away.
Yeah, on my segment, they had all the time talking about R&R. As soon as Cog start talking, let's promote R&R.
Notice I didn't talk about R&R at all. I let people go, man.
No, you talk about it on y'all segment. I'm like, Cog was just talking about Final Fantasy, and then
I know. I just like sometimes to get inside Cog's segment.
So Cog, the game came out 2007, right, for the PSP.
Yes.
PSP, like, it kind of reached this in 2008 or 9. They did the PSP 3000, like the cheaper version, right? And then they went with the PSP Go, which didn't really do all that well. But they only stopped really shipping PSPs in like 2014 or 16, something like that. So there was PSP shipping, but after a certain point, it was just a bootleg machine.
Yeah, right? It was a bootleg. Everybody,
So it kind of was at the tail end of when it was relevant as a machine where people were literally going out buying games for it.
Facts.
So yeah, I guess by that time we had moved on because I didn't play it.
Yeah, no, salute to them. But they what they did is they now remade that combat to how Final Fantasy VII Remake is. And the combat is phenomenal. The summons are phenomenal. The materia fusion is outstanding. They got this DMW. It's almost like a little slot machine where you see the faces of the characters. And if 3 of them happen, then you get a little cinematic. Sometimes it's a summon. Sometimes it's some of the characters you meet. And then what I like is that you are meeting the characters where they were. Like Zack is meeting characters we love at a time in their life where it's different. You've seen a young Tifa, you see Cloud for the first time. Like the way they bond. Like I'm not.
You see useless Cloud.
Yeah, like you like, damn, Cloud was really whack. Like Zack, yeah, you realize Zack was that dude. You know what I'm saying? And then I don't want to spoil too much, but there's moments. And then, like I said, because you now get attached to everything Zack Fair, and then the way it ends, you just like, yo. So I can't wait to see now what this very bold situation that's happened at the end of Remake, where this universe is going. Because like I'm getting that as soon as that. So I'm caught up. I got all my lore. I'm ready to go. So that's been that. Obviously we're doing Destiny 2, and then obviously this is the week I'm gonna really knock out and spend all my attention now on Hi-Fi Rush and get that going. So that's been it for me. But as far as I want to get the super chat sub and
yeah. Oh, real quick, the King didn't mention this for the boxing, but shout out to La Gran Campeona Puerto Riqueña Amanda Serrano.
Yes.
He's like, yes, whatever.
He probably didn't mention it because he's scared he was torture his name.
El Gran Campeón?
No. He's talking UFC stuff. So yeah.
Okay.
This ain't UFC. This is Amanda Serrano, the boxing.
You talking about on the zone?
The zone.
He don't like the zone. Whatever the zone is, you can tell he's like,
okay, so
respect that joint.
Was there any real doubt in that fight?
No.
So the only reason why I said Alicia Baumgarten, because at least that fight.
It was
close.
it was a fight. It was a fight.
No doubt.
This is not a fight. It wasn't.
Yeah, Tom, there's mad boxing talk today. Mad boxing talk. Anyway,
let me get these
super chats, sir.
All right. I'm assuming this is damn. I know who this is. All hail the IOP. Salute the Lord. Shout out to the chat. Great to see everyone have a great show. Let's go. Why can I not remember this man's name right now?
Okay.
It wouldn't let me copy the name because it was something in the way. Yeah. But I know who you are.
You know who you
Thank
are.
you.
Salute to you.
Why can't I remember your name right now, Ken?
Can't remember your name, but we know who you are. Salute.
Donna Taku, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. I don't remember y'all dedicating an entire topic to Pokemon selling 10 million in 3 days and being the fastest selling exclusive ever. # media bias. Listen,
he kind of right though. He kind of right. When Pokemon pop off, we ain't do no topic.
Funny, Solve is I said you have to have a performance requirement before we do that.
Listen, my nephew, who does not care a damn about performance, was like, Theo, like it stutters. Like, he doesn't care.
No, he ain't talking about the performance.
Eventually, he was like, I was like, did you finish up Pokemon Scarlet yet? He was like, nah, I stopped. I was playing some other stuff. I go back and forth, and I'm like, really? Because he usually devours the game in like a day or two. And he was like, it's just like it's jumping a little bit, and I'm like, oh my God, he's starting to think about graphics now. It's
wow, that's crazy.
Over. And he's like, hey, can I have an Xbox Series X?
Oh, he want the little man, damn. Yeah, you want that performance.
I'm like, ask your mother, bro. Ask your mother. I'm not.
Outside of TOs.
I'll get it for you. I gotta ask mom because mom will be like, no, don't get him all that stuff. So,
That's crazy. Shout out to One Away Dragon TV and I'm building. Salute, Brooklyn. What's going on?
Yeah, we got put the crest in the chat for Lord Bronze, Raiden Blade, member for 1 year. Shout out, sir. Thank you.
No doubt, Raiden Blade.
Then we have Necromancer Zale, member for 1 year, $10 super chat. Looking forward to a Lord Sovereign stream of playing Dead Space remake. Ooh. How do we make it happen? You make it happen by Sav actually being home, which doesn't happen ever. But I would love to. I would love to because I wanna see how it differs from the original. But yeah, it ain't happening. Then we got Senjutsu Sage. Haven't seen Sage for a minute. Remember for 21 months.
Locking his account every other day.
Yeah, they be getting Sage.
They be getting Sage.
His political talk. No, he won't be Captain Political Talk.
He was on my timeline beefing. I'm like, bro.
I had to mute that chat. He did it too on mine. Yeah,
I'm like, damn, Sage.
Shout out to Sage.
Just got a Twitter jail.
Stand on your square.
He on his square. Yo, Elon watching, man. Be careful.
The Republicans.
Yo, Yo, he be
Member for
outside.
21 months, Lord Gold. LMAO. The Beta Boys video is hilarious. Hello, Lords. Hi-Fi Rush is straight fire and one of the greatest games I have ever played in my life.
Oh, God.
It is that special of a game. Give that game its flowers.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
it
was
is a very
mad
special
at
game.
me, boy. Yeah, shout out to Hi-Fi Rush. The Hi-Fi Rush gang was mad at me yesterday.
Why was it mad at you?
Jez put out a tweet and was like, name one take that Xbox fans will be mad at you. So you know what I had to say. You know, hashtag just one, AAA experience, high fidelity graphics, strong narrative.
So you felt that wasn't it?
No, I didn't even talk about Hi-Fi Rush. They just said, I want to hashtag just one new IP, right? So then the Hi-Fi Rush, bro, exists, bro. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool.
not it, though.
That's cool for you. God bless. That's cool for you. I love it. I love it. I love it too. But it don't hit all those in my criteria. That's all I was saying. Oh, no. So Sage was in there. It was a couple over there. It was getting mad.
Okay.
And I'm just sitting there. I'm like, that's nice. That's your list. That don't qualify for mine.
You know what? I understand exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's more of a platformer. It's not what you want.
No, it's
It's not
great.
even really a platformer.
It has some parts.
I would consider it more of like a Bayonetta kind of game, like combat wise. Like it focuses more on that than anything
all
else.
I'm saying, part of the criteria is like, you see how like Hellblade 2 would be considered everything that a hashtag just one is. It's just that it's a sequel to the already existing game.
Right.
Now, what I was explaining to people, which me and Sage agreed on, which was like when we talked about Xbox One generation, Rise Son of Rome is a hashtag just one.
Yeah.
Quantum Break is a hashtag just one.
want that.
You see what I'm saying?
want two
New
for
IP, high third-person perspective, high graphical fidelity. You know what I'm saying? When you see it, you go, "Oh my God, that the system
Why
is
don't they do a
doing."
remake to that?
You know, and hello. Me and Sage bonded on that, and that's what we all met in the middle. But anyway, it was a fun part. I was surprised to see my response get all this traction, and mad people mostly agreed. But it was interesting. It was like a little thing going on in the community. So the hashtag just one fight is still going on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But salute to Hi-Fi Rush. You already know it's bad love. You already know. But continue. What else we got, Solve?
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, give me one
No
moment.
worries, no worries.
And that was Gerald Mack, by the way. My apologies. I'm like, I know this man's
it's the
name. Why
OG.
can't I remember?
It's the OG,
Yeah,
yeah.
Gerald, you didn't have to super chat that. You could just put it in the chat.
Yo,
bro.
he super chatted.
Yeah, I know, he did.
Put his
in
name
all
on
caps.
it. Oh,
Yo,
salute.
He
That's
put his name in all caps.
Yo,
Gerald Mack.
Gerald
That's
Mack,
the
that's
homie.
my dude. He's in there, you know, rain, sleet, side, like he's there.
Always. I
supporting
just-
the realm.
I
Always.
just blanked the name. I'm like, I know who this is. Why am I blanking the name? Gerald Mack, the homie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate
Oh, we got 22%. We had 22% for the PAX East.
Let's
That's
go.
Oh, we
Yo,
get
listen,
there.
Let me tell y'all something. For the PAX East merch, guys, for everybody, because those shirts is in the store right now, right? Now we're going to PAX East. Don't try to run up on us. You ain't got that
He said
shirt.
without the shirt.
Oh, without the shirt? Oh, they got.
I'm acknowledging. I'm be like, yo.
They can't talk to the Lords without the
Yo,
shirt.
I'm like, yo, security. Yo, he's not verified.
We gonna get the enforcers.
All right, so you know how you got two level of authentication, in your
Two-factor
phone?
authentication on the
So,
shirts.
so you gotta get checked in, son. Like, who brought you in? Who
Who brought you in?
Who brought you on? Who jumped you in?
I can't. Yo,
Oh
he
God!
did
If
the
you jumped in
Casanova.
with that shirt, we
Not
can't
the
see,
Casanova, son.
Nah. So listen, I'm just keeping it a buck, right?
I can't.
So what I'm saying is, run to the store, get that shirt, and it's gonna be a little exclusive something for those shirt dudes. Like, we see that. That's rocking. I don't care what it is.
I put in the chat straight to that shirt. So
Yeah, put the
pick
link
up
in.
that shirt and go pick up a PAX East ticket. You know, there might be
Even
something
if you
announced
don't.
here soon.
Listen, even if you don't get a PAX East ticket, what I would really like, don't even go to PAX. Don't even. Be outside with the shirts on with picket signs, talk about ILP, and we'll come over to the crowd. Yo, don't even worry about PAX. Worry about us. And we'll be there, and we'll do something out in the front with those dudes. And then, people that's inside PAX, we'll handle that too. But the shirt is the key. And it's definitely necessary. You're going to see why it's necessary as we get closer to it. But I do like that 22%. 22.88%. That's what's up. I love it. Thank you.
At
guys
25, we hit our first goal.
Well, that's all we need. We need to get to the
Milestone.
first goal so y'all can. Where's the goal list, Addict?
It's on that. I have to bring it up.
Man, let me see what it looked like. Because I think they must have forgot.
Message.
Roy Jones, y'all must have forgot.
You get the rest of the chat, sir?
Yep, I got him. Hold on a second. Then we got Himanshu Yadav with the 40 rupee super chat. Is the news about CMA blocking the ABK deal true? I don't think it's blocking it. They have formal concerns and they have to be addressed. That's what it is.
I don't know what their
about
concern
blocking.
is. After I seen those financials, I was like, look like somebody mighty fine on the hog to me.
And okay. And speaking of Roy Jones, Himanshu Yadav again with the 40 rupee super chat. Did you guys try Undisputed, the new boxing game?
That's on Steam, bro.
It's on Steam. I'll be as soon as I get my computer in, I will be trying that game.
I'm not doing nothing on Steam. Get your Steam on my Xbox. All right. And then I'll see what I do over there. But it looks everybody's in my
Beautiful.
DM asking me, am I blown away by this game? No, I'm not. Right? I'm blown away by the roster. I'm blown away that somebody said, okay, we're gonna go and dig out an old PlayStation 3 graphics type of game. That's what it looks like to me. The first time we saw
Fight Night round 3.
It was me and Cog.
Yes.
And it was Roy and Bernard in the ring.
Jesus Christ.
The hooks.
I still say that first one.
The first one, yeah.
Graphically was crazy.
Different, bro.
It was completely different. Then when the other ones, I don't know, they kind of the graphics kind of.
Did it feel like it regressed a little bit?
Yeah, it didn't, right?
Yeah, I thought it was just me. I'm glad you said that.
It was, you know what it is? It was the overall animations improved. But the they focused on the close-ups and stuff where you were like taking care of the different cuts and the different parts of the face and stuff in between rounds. So they focused on. I mean, that game sold a lot of people on that 360.
Oh, for sure.
Like, that was like, okay, I'm getting a 360.
Yeah, 360.
It looked
incredible. Yeah.
And so this joint is in line with the after ones, like. But not the first one. The first one graphic. And I want to get back to that. I wanted that to expound.
Okay.
This thing, it looked like a really nice PlayStation 3 game. Okay. And the animations still look like we stuck in 92 or something. So y'all can sit there and be capping all you want to. When a punch goes, it's I don't get it. So I'm gonna play it, but no. I got some time. When you happy on something, you
mad at it. Our intros, fam. We ain't even got past our intro.
That focus. Addict, you see what the focus do, the king? You see? The focus energy high.
Yeah, I'm focused, man.
But he on that sour. He on that Van GG sour. I see.
Yeah, man. Come on, this is what it is. I'm focused, man.
That focus got him. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, so I'll be playing that after the computer comes in. Then we got Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Dual sense, more like dead sense.
Oh man, wow, messy.
And we got Kea Sante, $5 super chat. Salute to the Lords on a great Sunday. Special shout out to King David. I see you, brother, keeping the beard game all natty. It is about time.
Listen, Salvin shamed me into just leaving just for minutes with bushes. He said, you know what it is when the
we got no sponsorship. No.
He said, yo, when you reach that age, you said you was gonna stop it.
He did.
He said, "Yo, stop it." So, I gotta respect my guy for, keeping me grounded.
No doubt. Continue.
There we go. Argeet Shani, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Salute to the Lords on this warmer than yesterday Sunday. Yes, definitely warmer. Had a low of minus 11 Fahrenheit yesterday. Yes, that was about right.
Minus 12.
It's near 50 degrees today. Let's hope Hogwarts is good. Yes, reviews come out tomorrow, so we will see. We shall see.
The NDA will be lifted.
Then we have Aldridge, 5118, $5 super chat. Xbox gamers shouldn't buy anything from Square Enix. Let them die with Sony. Jesus. I'm sure Addict agrees with you though.
No, I mean, I don't want Square Enix to cease to exist. I just want them to stop doing the dumb stuff they be doing.
I'm key. Watch your mouth. I see you in there talking slick. Keep it up. You be a body off with your head. I see you in talking slick. Watch it, dude. Continue.
Then we got Randy G, $10 super chat. It's a very stupid move by Square to put FF16 exclusively on PS5. That's their biggest game. They could potentially have Elden Ring numbers if the game hit. They may lose a lot of potential sales.
It's true. Get to us someday.
Yeah. See.
And we have Gaming Forte, member for 37 months, Lord Bronze. Thank you, brother. Glad to be back in the realm of the Lords. Truly missed you guys. Plus, King killing it with that black mink. And as always, hey, King Boo Boo.
Hey, Forte.
Thank you, sir. It's cold as hell outside.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm in the basement.
Yeah, it's real. It's real.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, member for 12 months, Lord Silver. Happy IOP Sunday to my NYC and West Virginia cousins.
All
Best
right.
pod on YouTube. Have a great pod, guys. Thank you, brother.
No
Appreciate
doubt.
that.
Salute to the West Virginia love. I like that for Addict. Salute.
Hell yeah.
I'm in Virginia. Thank you.
Oh, he's not even
I don't know why
claiming the
everyone-
West Side.
Why you not
even know
claiming
why
West Side,
everybody-
bro? You West Side.
Yo, he yell out, West Side.
West Side, bro. Why you not claim? Hold on. We got to get it. Why you not claiming that?
I'm literally in Virginia.
He's like, no West,
You
nothing.
don't want no West. I ain't going to blow you up. I'm going to leave you alone. I'm not going to blow you up. But you're supposed to be claiming West Side. But we're going to let that go.
All right.
Look,
Then
look
we
at you
have-
trying to turn something to some gang mythology. West side, east side.
Listen, I don't, your West
It
Side
ain't
people,
the 90s no more.
your
man.
West Side
Tupac
people
was
not
never
going to
gone.
appreciate that you're not claiming
doing
them.
this, you're not this.
Yo, I heard them East Side Virginia dudes. is crazy.
I'm going to call Zach. Let me call Zach. I'm going to find out you ain't
Yo,
claiming.
Zach, where they
Zach,
at,
your brother
though?
ain't claiming West Side, bro.
Yeah, yo, he ain't repping those numbers. He ain't repping the 612.
He ain't rep-
Time.
Time, right? Time
Pull
on us.
up
We
on
did
Attic
that.
with the 612.
Time on us. Continue. What's up?
Then we got Mandingo McDickens, $10 super chat. That's messed up, King. You acting like the NBA. I save up to go see you guys and can't see you because of a shirt. We talk about a shirt, not a game. Not a game, but a shirt.
Get him, King B in Hollywood.
Yo. Hey. You got enough time. Get that shirt.
But the link's in the description. Links in the description.
You can put long
pinned
sleeves,
at the top.
short sleeves,
Yep.
hoodie. Get that shirt.
Pinned at the top. Go get that.
And then we have, hold on, let me go back to the regular chat. We got Don Otaku, $5 super chat. According to Digital Foundry, Hi-Fi Rush is some of the best graphics of the year. Bend the knee, cog. Hashtag just one.
Bro, this best graphic. And look, it's beautiful. It's a great art style. It's a great, it's a great showpiece. Salute. But we talk about realistic, high fidelity graphics. It ain't that. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm talking about that.
You want the pinnacle.
Premium.
of
I
the
want to see
console.
what the Series X could push.
Ooh,
That's what I'm talking about. Continue.
Then we got Senjutsu Sage, $5 super chat. I knew Hi-Fi Rush didn't meet Cog's
Oh
hashtag
my
just
God.
one, but the goal was to elevate how special Hi-Fi Rush is.
Yes.
Polished. That's what Platinum and Clover did best.
Facts. He's absolutely right. It is a phenomenal game. Xbox got
polished.
one, no doubt.
And the
on that.
fact that they kept it under wraps all this time is kind of crazy.
You know what I like to hear? I hear now people were like, yeah, I told y'all that they was working on it again. Shut up. Shut up. No, you did. I ain't heard nobody say it. Shut up.
No doubt. Jason Hackett, Hellblade 2 cannot be a just one. It's a sequel. Told you, new IP. New IP.
No. The new joints, they got new joints coming, guys.
Then we have the Sage Midget. £4 and 49 pence super chat. Love to the realm and the Lords. You guys are fire. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that.
No doubt.
Then we have Gerald.
592. How about
Gerald
you?
Mack, member for 27 months. My apologies once again, brother. Shout out to Lord King David for keeping Silver Fox beard in pocket. All hail the ILP salute. Thank you, brother.
Thank you,
The
sir.
great Silver Fox.
Hey, yo, and he didn't
Master
even know
Ball.
Silver Fox was my dude.
That's
Like,
that's an old school karate flick. That's a Run Raw Short type situation. No doubt.
And we got KO3 Black Truth. $2 super chat. BA stand up 757 gang. You know about that, addict?
You guys are ridiculous. Keep moving.
Jason Hackett, a vowel does not count. It's not third person. I'm gonna give y'all the rules because y'all keep be like, he's expanding, he's keep changing, but no, it's always been. I'm gonna give y'all the rules in a few. I'm gonna put the tweet up that I said because y'all don't understand. Y'all cannot read.
Look at Last of Us. Look at Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah,
that's it.
Look at Quantum Break. Look at Rise, Son of Rome. Please understand the rules. I'm gonna give it to y'all though, because y'all seem to be forgetting.
I love Quantum Break. Man.
Yeah, continue.
Then we have Robert Kellett, $2 super chat. Cog wants high five us. High five us.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. You see what that movie doing? You see what that HBO doing?
Ooh, killing it.
People seem to like it.
Then we got Matt Dingo McDiggins, $2 super chat. What about Forza, Cog?
That was funny. All right, that was good.
Yeah, then we have Voidlock, member for 13 months, Lord Bronze. Let Square go in the bushes. Hi-Fi Rush is a better game than Sonic, Forgotten West, and 4 Broken. High graphics are not necessary, Cog.
Okay, for you. But it seems like when we get to the God of War numbers, I'm gonna talk to y'all. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to y'all.
That's it. We are caught up.
We are all caught up. Don't hold on one second. So I'll be adding. Didn't we have something we had to announce real quick before we get into the topic? Thought we had some announcement, Joe.
Did I have an announcement?
No, Addict.
Oh yeah. So for those that's in the chat, we did restructure our Patreon. We're still working on everything, but we did do the initial restructure. So pretty much we have added to the tiers. We've added to the $5 tier that you can ask every podcast that we have. We'll have a segment at the beginning of every show where you can ask us questions. Generally try to keep it gaming related because we won't be answering all of them. Obviously, because we already go 5 hours, we're not trying to extend on that. But we will be answering a couple questions every week from the Patreon on every show. So that means R&R, the Addict Show, Combat Talk, and ILP will be answering questions. We also have the $7 tier. We put me and King doing R&R, so we kind of put a little bit of R&R in there. Where the $7 tier, you can watch reactions of me and King do stuff. So, for instance, King is watching Attack on Titan right now, so you will have some of that up there. I'm reacting currently to Chainsaw Man. The first episode's already on the Patreon, so if you want to see me react to the first episode of Chainsaw Man, you can go over there and catch that. And then we have the $10 tier where you could choose what we react to. So I saw a lot of people asking, react to this, react to that. We don't got time for all that. But if you want, you can go to the Patreon and go to the $10 tier, and we will get to it. We'll try to get to it every month. Like, obviously, if that tier gets too ridiculous, we'll have to restructure it in some way. But right now, for the now, we can pretty much get to anyone we need to. What I'm going to do is put the Patreon in the chat. So definitely go click on that. We have a lot of stuff there for you guys. We're about to read the first set of questions from Patreon.
You want to jump right into that? Or I was going to do the poll, then jump into it, but I can jump into it now.
That's fine. No, just do the poll real quick.
All right, cool. Let's get to the poll. Last week's poll results are in. The people have spoken to the question with the initial positive response and reviews regarding Hi-Fi Rush. How do you want Xbox to continue momentum in 2023? The winner of our 4-way ILP poll with 47% of the vote was commit to quality for all their games, regardless of delays. A lot of soft talk energy, King. They won the poll, 47%. Coming in at second place with 20% of the vote was more stealth launches and surprises at Xbox Events Group. In third place with a close 18% of the vote was commit to their release date promises and hit them consistently. That's that gangster list group, that 18%.
The gangster
list was in the 18. And in last place, 14% of the vote was I don't care, I need my Starfield or else group. Lord Attic, I think the realm agrees with us. Quality over,
I mean, there's only one way.
You said there's only one way.
Yeah, my way. We want the game to be the best it possibly can be. And
you know what? Listen, hitting your dates don't mean that the game ain't gonna be the best it possibly can be.
It can't be any worse.
Stop equating them hitting their mark and being professional with low quality. We leave it an extra 7 months and it'll be better quality.
As if it won't do anything.
Okay, and
See,
and
but
this is for the majority of people out there, and you guys can really, feel what I'm saying. Mm-hmm. If you have an employee and stuff like that, anytime you know that you have extra time on something, how many times do you BS? Mm-hmm. I'll get to that tomorrow. Mm-hmm. I get to that tomorrow. But when you have a hard deadline, because I see it all the time, dudes have a hard, this game got to come out tomorrow, so, I'm just tightening up some stuff over here because I'm working real hard. But when they got extra 7 months, they're like, yeah, okay, I can get to that code today, and I'll leisurely do this. No, you got a hard deadline. You said you was going to do something, get to it and get it done. Oh. That doesn't mean that it's not going to be less polished or more polished later. Yeah. It's get a quality game out in time. It has nothing to do with that. So don't twist my words talking about I want a half-baked game out tomorrow.
They better hit it. That's what you said. They better hit it.
They better hit their day, so they better been working.
But if they can't beat it?
Okay, think about it this way. If that game, and I swear to God, there's no coming back from it.
Right. I officially need this advanced GG to take this, so continue, King.
Yeah, good. Drink it up. if that game's, if they say, okay, we ship in November, and that game come out in November, and it's not finished, like you find some bugs or something, you ain't coming back from that, Jay. That really don't make no sense. So,
but if it wasn't ready in November, what's it gonna look like in June?
You don't know. You don't know if it's ready now.
But you don't either.
Exactly. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. I don't believe the state, and Saul said it, they're gonna ship broken regardless, whatever they drop. So if they drop today or they drop 2 months from now, they're gonna still ship in the same state, right? You have no idea what state it's gonna be. 2 weeks ain't gonna make no difference, bro.
I mean, 2 weeks ain't gonna make a difference, but 6 months that can make a difference.
Stop, man. I don't care when it.
I know he don't care. He don't care about the quality of the game.
June. If y'all not coming out in June, I'm gonna switch this focus on to you. I'm gonna switch this focus on to you.
Well, looks like the realm agrees with us, and they. When all is said and done.
Regardless of what Keith said something.
Shout out to all 47% of you in the room. Let me stop. All right, I'm being messy. I'm being completely messy. Let me stop. I'm very extra today. I'm sorry. All right, so now we got, like Lord Addict mentioned, we got our Patreon question. Shout out to Scrub Nurse. He said, with some people saying Xbox 2023 year is a fail if we only see the games that were delayed come out this year, Redfall, Starfield, Forza Motorsport, does Hi-Fi Rush Surprise Drop and all its accolades be good enough? Let's start with King, because that's a lot of talk going on right now. People are saying, yo, if it's just the delayed games from 2022 and 2023 is a year, but now that Hi-Fi Rush come, when nobody know about it, is it good enough, or how do you feel? Is 2023 a fail if it's just the games that got delayed for 2022?
They're not doing that. I mean, those games was pushed back because they were dancing in the mirror to themselves, to their own tune. And I think honestly, they was looking at certain things to be finalized and done, right? And then they go over there, and for Sovereign's take, for my take, those games was Todd worthy. Like Todd was like, they finished, get them out the door. They got to do something extra. They can't just bring the leftovers from last year that was held over to this year and think that's going to encapsulate a great year. No, that was something that you were supposed to bring over anyway. Get those games out that you had from the last E3 in the 12 months that you said. Show us the next 12 months plan. What I don't want them to do is get to this E3 and be like, okay, well, we're going to switch the format up again. No. You said 12 months. Now let's rock this 12 months, because I guess now they really seeing how hard 12 months is if you put that on your head, like that's on your docket. Everything in this show got to come out in 12 months. And that puts an unnecessary burden on your back, because you're forced to get these games without in that year, right? I thought it was good. Everybody was like, no, that's bad because we don't get a chance to see the future. I thought it was good in the fact that it forces these guys to stay in pocket, not to worry about, oh, we can show faith. No, keep your eyes on the damn prize. These are the games that has to get done. And then the next 6 months, we'll show you the next games that we're going to come out with, or from next show, or the next 12 months, we'll show you the games at the next E3. Do it in that way, and it forces productivity. I think productivity is the problem with Microsoft when it comes to everything else, and their quality, so they can focus on these games. That's all. But if they try that, these are the games from last year, and this is all you're going to get for this year. Nah, I'm not about that. Okay. No, I want the new 12 months of Christmas list come in June.
Come in June. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Attic, where you at with this? Do you think it's an L? Do you think they've already broken the fact that it's not going to be out with Hi-Fi Rush if it's the same games that were delayed from 2022?
It just depends on what they are. If these games come out and hit, that's all they need. If they don't, they're going to need more. So, if Starfield comes out, wows everybody. If Redfall comes out, wows everybody, then I honestly, and Forza comes out, wows everybody. Like, that's 4 games. And then obviously Minecraft. It just depends on how they hit. I don't think it's going to be all. I do think you have an entire holiday of 2023 to account for, and most likely they're not going to just leave that blank. But that is to be seen in a couple months. But as of right now, it just depends on the quality and how these games come out. If they do good, then I think people will shut up. Well, obviously, ain't everyone. You ain't going to.
Some people ain't going to. Sure. Facts. No doubt. Lord Sav, is it an L, just the 2022 lineup, or does Hi-Fi Rush change your feeling, according to Scrub Nurse?
No, we had this conversation, I think, at some point before. And I was like, you can't, the game didn't come out last year. So it's like, you can't hold it to that anymore. It's just
that's like holding up PlayStation for last year, because God of War got pushed to 2022. All them games got pushed to 2022. Remember when Returnal and all them got delayed to 2021? We didn't hold them to the fire for that. We didn't say, that's last year. What you got this year?
Yeah, exactly. So it's like I can't. So if we get those 3 games.
No. Hell no. We ain't gonna sit here and act like Microsoft been popping out all these fantastic AAA titles.
That's fine.
And they can get a laid back. No, man, you can't rest on nothing. You ain't got no laurels. Like, there's no laurels for you to sit down and be like, we did that.
Okay,
no, there's none.
So if let's say they got 3 other games ready, right?
Really extra today.
So they got 3 other games ready. They shouldn't space those out and just throw them all in the back end of the year.
I'm saying that y'all using this argument like Sony earned that. Like, let's keep it a buck. Sony earned you to shut up. Like, fair. We dropping this when we drop it. Okay, they can do that. Right? Because y'all all say, well, when it come out, though, it's going to be quality.
Yeah, for sure.
But what happened to the Game Pass buffer? What happened to the Game Pass buffer?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, what I'm hearing is, you guys talking about, like, Microsoft earned some. They didn't earn
Nobody earned nothing. I didn't say earned anything. Didn't come out of my mouth.
You didn't use those words. You didn't use those words, right? But what I'm saying is, we don't hold Sony or Nintendo to those same criterias. They earn the fact to hold that.
I get where you're going.
They earn it. Microsoft didn't. When they can build up a cache, when they can drop at least 5 Hi-Fi rushes in a row,
I feel that.
They can build up that cache. We can say, okay, cool down. We all right. When they do drop, it's dope.
I think we all agree there. I'm sorry. Let me not interrupt you. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, I'm just saying that they don't get the benefit of the doubt that Sony does, right? So when you see something like, and I'm not gonna use I gotta use for spoken, but it's not theirs. This is what I'm saying. When they started dropping broken games, you start seeing stuff come out, then you can question, like, wow, what's going on over there?
Yeah.
All right.
Release some joints too early. Continue.
Right, like, okay, something's up over there. But y'all still say, well, they bangers though. Everybody still say, but they studios is gonna be fire. Microsoft has to release their AAA titles in a way that gives them that cachet. They haven't done it. So that's why they held to a different standard. That's why scrutiny is always going to be looked at their way until they release games that can consistently be in that Metacritic score of 90s always. That's when they earn that they can be identified differently. But right now, you'll hold to a different standard. We don't trust you like that. These other dudes, they've been producing good quality stuff. We can give them the benefit of the doubt. And it sucks, but until y'all get to that level, then we're gonna keep holding you in the spotlight. That's
right.
Stitch is mad at Cog. I mean, King. He said, "Cog, take the gummies away from King." They mad, but anyway, now, but most agree. But continue. Oh, sorry, finish your get your.
Yes, because I just feel like every time I speak, these two, both of them.
When you talk, your IPS, IPS is high.
Yeah, IPS is crazy. It's like I say all the things that they don't get to say.
Yeah,
like for whatever reason,
they all in your topic. Yeah,
you know what's funny though?
There you go.
I'm just saying, people in the chat, they won't talk about King interrupting. They'll just talk about me interrupting.
Continue, sir.
No, but I see where King's coming from. I see where Addict's coming from. My thing is this. All of this stuff about you don't have the cash in, you can't get away. End of the day, if they need to spread these games out. We already saw what happens. I used to have the same argument where it's like, you know what? Everything in Game Pass is additive. It doesn't matter when it drops. Not true. Not true. Because at the end of the day, all of these games need their moment. They need their moment. So if you tell me that there's X amount of games ready to go at the end of this year, and they're going to hold them back for next year in order to spread stuff out more, remember, everything is backed up. Everything is still backed up. You understand? Like just because we get a release cadence now doesn't mean that there still aren't games that are somewhat backed up from before. Like COVID messed everybody up for a good couple of years. Right. We're not going to see a regular cadence for a while. So for me, if this is what it is, and we still get the Starfield, we still get the Forza, and we still get the Redfall, and we got Hi-Fi Rush in addition to the stuff that's kind of exclusive to Game Pass coming out, it's Lies of P, Wolong, stuff like that. I'm good with that. I can't be mad at them for not being able to stick to a date that they had for last year. And all of a sudden now it's an old game because it was supposed to be. I can't do it. Like I can't. To me, do whatever. If you have 2 more games at the end of the year, if they're ready to go and you feel the need to do it, cool. Because again, last year was barren, so I understand that from a certain point of view. But at the same time, you give me 4 games, and like Addict said, if they're bangers, if they're all of them hit, 85 plus Metacritic, all of them, do they need to give us another one?
And not to mention, they're going to be dropping Game Pass the whole year on top of these
and
games.
The Game Pass offerings, what I said, the Game Pass offerings are kind of wild, bro. Like Atomic Heart is coming up soon.
Lies of P
replaced. What else? We got MLB The Show, Monster Hunter. We just got. So there's plenty of stuff in there. Wolong, exactly. So it's just like I don't know. I don't feel that need. And when if you're gonna compare it to last year, it's night and day. So to me, I don't know. I wouldn't be mad at them if this is them getting their bearings this year and be like, these are the games that are coming out. Make sure we hit. Right. Make sure the games are quality, especially Starfield. Right. I'm not worried about Turn 10. I'm not Redfall. I'm not really worried. I'm worried about how it will be received as opposed to the quality of the game, right? It's just one of those things like arcane games that are arcane-y, right? It's not going to appeal to everybody. So hopefully the vampire stuff helps and brings people in, and the Game Pass buffer, right? The fact that you could just try it. So I don't know, man. To me, it's not an L to me. If they give me more, fantastic. But it wouldn't be L for me.
Not for you. I mean, I'll finish up quick. Kind of in the same pocket. I think that what it is that now that people know that the 2022 games are going to come to 2023, then it's like, well, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of thing. And I get it. But at the end of the day, game releases don't work like that. And here's the thing. If you release these games, right, let's just say hypothetically 2022 did happen, Redfall, Starfield dropped, and then there was a 2023 lineup that was ready to go, right? At the end of the day, those stuffs are going to get pushed back anyway, even if they were still ready, because you can't have them compile and stack on top of each other. You know what I'm saying? So you would cannibalize your own releases, and that's the good problem to have. That's the good problem. That's when you like, okay, because of this, maybe now we get at the end of the year that Hellblade that we was talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because now everything is lining up the way it may line up, whether it be Forza later in the year, Starfield maybe in the middle of the year. We got the Redfall, whatever. So Hi-Fi Rush already broke the answer. To me, Hi-Fi Rush coming out, being dominant, successful, this great surprise.
Means that they got stuff they're not telling us.
Already sure. And you know what's crazy? They held Hi-Fi Rush when we were killing them that they had nothing for 2022. They
Right,
could
it
have
was pretty much
easily
ready to
shut us
go.
up and been like,
Yeah.
yo, shut up. We got this banger right here. Shut up. Right? They took tomatoes when they knew they had their Starfield Red 4, they come out and they sat there on Hi-Fi Rush. So you know what? We got it. So that shows to me they've already got a plan.
Because Hi-Fi Rush wouldn't have stopped that onslaught. Hi-Fi Rush, regardless to what anybody says, Hi-Fi Rush is not a AAA banger.
But the numbers, even though it doesn't make hashtag just one criteria, the numbers supersede. I mean, based on these early things, based on the revenue they made and a stealth drop, no promotion, like they're in the top 4 or 5 of Steam, whatever it is, at a lower price point. We can't deny the success of Hi-Fi Rush. Go ahead.
I think this. I think it was a perfect storm.
Okay.
All right, and the perfect storm was cultivated from the fact of the absence that was made in 2023. 2022. Right, so there's a void there, right, and there's an angry fan base that was like, "Yo, what the hell are you working on?" But then there was a show that we knew that was coming inside June, right, and in that show they said there was only going to be 4 games, right. So the fact that we got the they doing some theatrics, type of thing,
it was a banger.
Also, it's a very polished game. Yes. It was a strategic gamble that actually paid off. Yes. Price-wise, timing-wise, and void-wise. It built all of that.
Absolutely.
Right? If they would have gave it to us last year in the place of Starfield, let's just say, here you go, take this. We don't have Starfield, but take this same game without all the stealth drop and all this other stuff.
No, I get where you're going.
Not even like King. Okay, but not even if they stealth drop it at the Game Awards.
See, at the Game Awards, they could have got good faith.
Nah, I don't. We've been saying this, and this is Addict's point, and I had to come around to Addict's point, right?
They don't show.
As much
they don't show.
As I say, yo, use Jeff. Right. Use Jeff's platform. Use his people. You need to build your own stuff.
Facts. Addict end up being right.
Right, and he's right.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I get it.
So you build your own stuff there, and then when you have something that you feel that is a throwaway but is noteworthy enough to get the certain eyes on it, give it to Jeff and put it on Jeff joint and let that market push it.
Stop smiling. What is going on?
You know I'm smiling. You know I'm smiling.
I don't know what's going on. What's happening?
Never mind. I'll get to it.
Okay. Oh, something happened. Okay. Now, the last thing I said, look, I feel, again, just that Hi-Fi Rush already broke the mold. And I think both of us are going to get what we want.
Yes.
King is going to get, I feel, games that were outside of the 2022 lineup that we didn't know about. And we go, and that's going to quiet them. And then for us, we get, I'm glad they waited and look, oh my God, hopefully, Starfield's amazing, Redfall's amazing. And then everybody's happy because you get the new and the old. So I think both of us are arguing and it's going to end up panning out the way both of us want it. But we just got to see. But I was going to say about that last one, because we got to get the second one. We didn't get it. Dip Down Games and Anime. If you became the CEO of Nintendo overnight due to reasons, what would be your first order of business? Personally, I'd kill Mario off. Sick of that dude. People want to talk about Ash from Pokemon, never going. Mario should be at least be in a wheelchair by now. Sorry for being messy. All right, you're the president of Nintendo. Solve, what you doing?
The president of Nintendo? What the hell am I doing? The president of Nintendo, I'm moving them to the 21st century finally. Just get off. I listen, and they can stick to the way they sell games because it works for them. It just works for them. I'm gonna keep it a buck. To me, I don't even worry so much about the hardware, man. It's just definitely hardware that isn't just at the cusp of where they're gonna make money. Because all they care about is making money on the hardware from the rip. They never want to lose money on hardware, not even a week. So at least be at the cusp of where technology is, right? And beyond that, sell your games the way you want to sell them. Don't be everywhere. Be closed off the way you are because it works for you. I don't think if there's anything we've learned about what Nintendo was competing, right? Once Xbox was in the picture, is that it's very hard for the market to support 3 platforms that are kind of identical. Right. The GameCube is a testament to that, right? That's why they went a different way with the Wii. So they're good. Keep doing the hybrid thing. That is your lane. Don't deviate from it. Though King and I don't believe that you aren't gonna deviate from it because it's Nintendo, right? They're liable to do something else and just throw money in the toilet. But for me, yeah, just online stuff. I agree with y'all.
Yeah,
just bring it to the 21st century in that regard. And stop and I would stop being acting hateful towards your fans. Your fans love y'all like unconditionally, and y'all hateful. Yeah, all of this, but shutting people's. Oh, you can't stream Smash. We don't want anybody else to know about this game. No, it's only the way we say. Like all that stuff is just kind of ridiculous. It's so dumb, and I think in a lot of ways that's why you start losing older gamers. Because of that stuff, right? The younger kids, whatever, they're still gonna play Nintendo games. But the older gamers, if you do stuff like that, think about, you know what, whatever. I'll get it for my kids. I want no parts of this. So just bringing them forward in a way where they still feel appealing to everyone.
I'll fit that. I'm curious, Addict. What does Nintendo need to do? You're the president.
I think that the biggest thing that they can do is like it's like what Solve said is upgrade a little bit, not even a lot. I'm not even asking for Nintendo to upgrade a lot, but to me, like, okay, they keep the hybrid, you know, but I do think that they would do a lot better if they tried to bring in a little bit more third party. You know what I'm saying? Like, so what I would like, and you know, is to have like a dock that can make it the actual Switch stronger, that you can play those third parties at home. Like you can play all the other stuff on the go, but just the third party stuff that they can't, that they just simply don't have enough power to play. I think they need to bring their games in the 22nd century and 22nd. And actually have voice overs. I think it's ridiculous that I'm playing games that I'm still reading all this dialogue years apart from each other when like the PS2 had it. Like it's just like little things like that. Now obviously they ain't gonna they're gonna go to their own horn, and it's sad because it's working for them. Yeah. So it's like, why would they change anything? Just because we don't like it, don't mean that people ain't buying their platform in the dozens. It's crazy. It really is. It's insane the amount of sales that they get on this game. It is what it is on that. You know, I do feel like they need that one blockbuster title that's like the Mario Odyssey more often. I feel like we get a lot of smaller titles from them. Like Mario Rabbids, Fire Emblem. I would want those grand adventures like Zelda, Mario Odyssey more often, and I also think that they need to breathe life into older IPs like the Icarus franchises. Like there's a lot of IPs they don't mess with.
Oh, Kid Icarus.
Kid Icarus. No doubt. King, President Nintendo, what you doing?
Well, first thing I'm gonna do, I'm a John Cena the situation.
What you doing?
Calling Phil on the phone. Like, yo, what's up, big homie? Yo, yeah, I became CEO. Said, good. Plans going accordingly. Send over those papers. I'm selling in Microsoft. Day one.
Oh, you're gonna be acquired by Microsoft.
Yeah. Okay. Automatically, we're gonna be in the 21st century. we gonna have our infrastructure built.
You're gonna be like, no hardware for us. I'm done with hardware.
So check this out. Send all that Game Pass. Put it straight over on the Switch. We got thousands of games. We ready. We lit. The merger is gonna go through, and we're gonna sell wholeheartedly to y'all. We're gonna make sure we get around the FTC, get around CMA, get around everybody.
Imagine that.
Nintendo on Xbox for everyone.
After one of their most successful generations ever.
That's right. And we're gonna take it to the next level. That's exactly because I'm gonna come out with the fur coat. You know, they're gonna be like, you know how Reggie Fils-Aimé came out. My name is Reggie Fils-Aimé, and I'm here. And it take names. Well, my name is David Johnson, and we for sale.
We for sale.
we selling to Microsoft day one.
Oh,
Mario and
man.
Xbox, Master Chief and Xbox for
Seems like collusion. I don't know, man. I think we're gonna get the FTC on that one quick.
I don't ever DM Phil.
Yo, check out
but I'm
Facebook
gonna
just
DM.
real quick. Tekken 8 just dropped a trailer.
Nina
Nina Williams
Williams.
reveal. Yeah. It just went
Ooh, she
down.
got the long hair now.
Yeah, it's looking right. It's looking right. Just want to let y'all know what's going on. But anyway, yeah, for me, same thing. I'm kind of with Addict.
Oh, you gonna sell?
No.
Oh, I thought you said same thing.
No, I said it's Addict.
I thought you selling just like me.
No. We not being extra. But yeah, look, I'm just gonna have them a brief upgrade, at least to your Wi-Fi. Please, to your Wi-Fi. Get Wi-Fi 6. And I will say with King, partner with Xbox on bringing Game Pass and do a partnership with Azure Cloud. Do a partnership with Azure Cloud like Sega did.
Oh, okay.
Put your joints over there and then let Game Pass go through, the back door or whatever. And then, because they've been playing around with the cloud technology. And that's it. And with Addict, I'm like, yeah, please get a party chat. And look, whatever they doing is working. They're not going to go too drastically. That's just what it is.
But that's you. I'm just, you as the CEO.
Yeah.
You as the owner proprietary, your word is law. You Odin over there.
Yeah.
Not the Ragnarok Odin. You Odin. That's it. You
Yeah, because we lit. Right. We covered it hot. We lit. We don't really need it. We in our own little lane that's working, and like people said, they don't care about the graphics with us, right? Right. So my thing is, let's just expand the base. Let's partner with them. That gets us out of making new hardware because clearly we don't want to do that. Right. You know what I'm saying? Or they do a small revision. How they had the Pro. I mean the OLED. Right. Had one with the actual Wi-Fi in the chat in the box, and that's it. Just do basic.
Okay, so you just want to be able to communicate better.
Yeah, communicate better, expand your reach with a better network and cloud. Okay. And stick to the format. Don't go. You've literally got the perfect format now. Just stick with it. That's why I'm at.
So you're taking a conservative measure.
Yeah,
but just partner with Microsoft as far as use them for. But what are you giving Microsoft?
Here you go.
See, I'm just saying, as a business model, I can hear you knocking on my door talking about we want to use, but what are you giving? What are you sharing?
We giving you our amazing user base that you need. You need to have more screens. You like more screens, but you like more screens. We got a screen that is the most popular screen.
Game Pass over there.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is, for us taking you to the future. You want to give us the pass?
I mean, last time I checked, our numbers is more than your install base numbers.
Yeah, this is true. This is
so
true.
I think you would you could take us on the go. And what if you give us a local version? Okay, man.
Okay.
They probably not gonna do that.
All right. So Hi-Fi Rush on Switch screen.
Woo! And we might. You know what? We include him in Smash. We have Chai in Smash.
You'll put them in Smash.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that sounds good right now. Okay, so now we cooking with grease. All right, so what about we get a Mario game on the Xbox?
No, thank you.
But y'all did Wario Rabbit.
Hello, Phil. Hello. I can't hear you. You're breaking up. Bowser out.
So when it comes to you really giving up anything, you out here, you one of these Instagram models.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this connection.
Really
I didn't hear.
You faking the funk.
I heard Game Pass, but I didn't hear Mario. Sorry.
Okay.
Phil. Bad connection. I'll catch you later, though. Let me know when the Azure contract's done. My man.
Oh, okay. So you just want the Cash App.
Yeah. Just Cash App me that.
You ain't giving me nothing. You just want my Cash App money.
Your coffers is crazy.
Oh, I see that.
Moving on. We going extra long. All right, cool. Addict, this is you. We are up. Topics.
Hold on. You want me to get these super chats that came through?
Please,
Let me get these. It's going to get these out of the way.
So this focus is dope.
Hold on a second. Then we got Raiden Blade. Remember, for 23 months, Lord Bronze. Why am I paying £400 on 2 controllers considering that I just spent 12 hours straight playing Halo with my daughter? Imagine doing that with the full sense.
Damn.
And we got Remedy Live, £4.49 super chat. Ain't about no gangster list. It's about keeping to those commitments. # ghetto work death.
He riding with King Hard Body. I like that.
Then we got Rated Blade, member for a year, £5 super chat. I never want to see anything new from Xbox. They should only show new IPs once it's ready to ship. Stay quiet. Don't follow others. Build your mark. Sorry, King. Sorry, King.
Riding with that right.
Imagine if Microsoft just started shadow dropping everything. They didn't do no more marketing anymore. Just any time it could drop a game.
No doubt. Salute.
Then we got Drive By Joe with the $5 super chat.
Bang.
Tell him King in the attic fanboy voice.
Tell him King. Oh man, I want to give a shout out to. I have 11,000 followers on Twitter.
Oh,
thank you guys.
Salute.
Oh, so much. So what I want you to do, all those guys that follow me on Twitter, just override these dudes, please. Just please. I know we don't got as many as Cog, but we can fight Cog back.
Right there with me.
We all got to band together. And
You messy. Continue.
Then we have Let's Play with Each Other's joystick.
I like his new name.
$2 super chat. Sav monologuing always makes my joystick stiff.
Yo, I didn't even see when that came through. That's what you. Hey!
Wow.
That's wild right there. And he changed his name for that. That's crazy. Super pause with salute.
I know he brought 2 shirts.
He got 2 shirts. He's gonna be in the pack. Yeah, he wants to get verified. He wants that 2-factor.
He gonna get that picture with Saul.
Yo, he gonna get that picture with Saul. Yo, what if he come to Boston?
Yo, what if he already live in Boston?
What if he living for yo?
Why y'all creating these scenarios for?
Links in the description. Play with each other joystick for the packs each shirt. You can meet Boo Boo.
Yo, God, he drove 10,000 miles.
Yo, I need that.
It reminds me. What's the meme when the dude is like, wow.
Yo, Sav, he gonna run up to you and be like, but Sav, I'm your biggest fan.
Good
Lord. If that go down, that'd be crazy. Anyway, continue. Moving on.
Security.
It's all gonna call the forces quick. Continue.
Then we got Malcolm W, $2 super chat. Xbox showcase in July with this SF drop date of November. Let's see. Could be. It's a possibility. Then we got Senjutsu Shades, member for 1 year, $10 super chat. King, we gotta admit, Xbox games, no matter how good, unless a Flight Sim or Forza or an Ori, will suffer an Xbox tax on meta sites. Starfield, no matter how good it is, getting 6+ points less because of Xbox.
You're right when it comes to that, but that's just fear mongering at this point. They can't stop, because when Microsoft was Publisher of the Year, they did that with the same people involved.
True that.
So again, just put out quality, and you can override the BS.
So I gotta say, I know y'all was saying that earlier that that Hi-Fi Rush was people trying to bomb it. For the most part, I saw kind of unconditional love for the game.
Yeah.
Oh no, I was talking about the haters. That's who I was.
Okay.
Yeah, you're talking about that small echo chamber on Twitter.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the 5 people that don't want to buy Xbox to play. it's not AAA, man.
We have
AAA.
Phantom Kraken, $2 super chat. Hi-Fi Rush might be AA, but it is a banger.
Yes, it is. Yes,
Yeah, it is. That's true.
Yeah, it's a hashtag just one.
Yes.
No, it's
Then
not.
we have-
There you go. Y'all gotta mess with me, man. Damn.
Then we have Taco, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. There's only 3 things that can improve Nintendo. 1, fix online. 2, improve Switch hardware every 3 to 4 years. 3, kill Game Freak and pass Pokemon off.
Oh.
Those are all valid, all 100% valid for sure.
I don't feel like Pokemon needs to be passed off, but they need to take more time on what they're doing.
Continue.
Then we have Raka23, $5 super chat. Yo, gamers need to stop being entitled. Yeah, that's wishful thinking. So many games to play. Games come out. When are they ready? Buy and play what you like. Carry on.
Okay.
Raka, appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
Then we have, I got jumped a little bit. Hold on a second. We have Tyler Cropsey. Cropsey, $5 super chat. My God, King Extra today with that jacket. When we going to see one of those on Tuesday? Great show, guys.
Oh, well, the reason why you don't see like the jackets on Tuesday because my little screen is mad small.
No doubt.
Yeah, it's not,
He's wearing it the whole time. You just don't know
it. Then we have Dragonheart Yobi, $5 super chat. Don't be surprised if old boy have the exclusive custom-made ILP briefs with Sav on the back.
I don't. Wow,
Yobi, what happened to peace, love, life? What happened to peace, love, life, yo? Ain't no peace, love, life today. What's
people want that soft, and can we play with each other joystick?
Yeah, but it's a piece of love. And it's a piece of life.
I can't. You stupid. Then we have Dingo McDickens, $10 super chat. Sav, here we go.
Yeah, they love
it. He got the balloons on the side of that van with the plethora of chloroform.
Yo!
Chill. Yeah, y'all seen the Black Phone? This movie called The Black Phone.
Yeah, it's got Ethan. Yeah. Have you seen that, King?
Ethan Hawke.
Black Phone?
Black Phone is really
You ain't trying to get me. Shut up.
Read the rest of that.
There we go. Sav is about to wake up wearing nothing but one of those shirts King is requiring me to buy just to get into VIP.
Yo, listen.
I'm gonna wake up in a basement somewhere.
First of all, Sav is my reporter, my interviewer. So he's not gonna be out of my vision. So the moment somebody puts something on his face, they gonna have something on their face.
Hold up. You're gonna have Wes play with each other's joystick there with just the shirt on.
Yo! Bro, don't you do the yo. Yo, that's wild.
He gonna hop out with the long shirt.
Tom, y'all not doing my man like that.
He gonna be supposed to wear a large. He gonna have a medium on.
He wear large, but he gonna have a medium shirt on.
Yo, moving on. We can't do my man like that. Continue, so continue.
Eyebrows. Where's Saw?
That was wild.
Yo, don't we got cup koozies?
Oh man,
cup koozies, right?
Time on this.
Koozies?
Yeah, don't we sell cup koozies?
What? I don't know what's happening right now.
Okay, well, cup koozies is all right. Is this thing? It's a sleeve.
It's a sleeve.
Come on, man. Time. Moving on. Yo, he's wilding. Moving on. Time. Let's go.
Yo.
Spin the block.
Wow.
Let's go.
We got Dragonheart Yobi, $5 super chat. It's a piece, PEACE, with a little bit of love and a whole lot of light.
Yo, Dragonheart, you wildin', man. You gotta stop. Y'all gotta leave my man alone, man. Y'all exciting this person. Y'all better stop.
Yo, Lord Metro, stop. What
if playing my joystick is multiple people?
Anyway,
so Duck says Saab gonna be a victim to Buffalo Bill.
So he said quadruple pause.
Put the lotion in
Yo, get the next one, son.
Put the lotion.
There's another one.
Or
and we got Red Dingo McDickens, $5 super chat. Wait, for the medium will only hang just above the man cut.
Yo, this scenario was wild. We got to get to these topics. This is too much.
Let's get to these topics.
Actually, solving is your topic with Coalition. It's Coalition. What's going on? What's going on, Coalition, man?
Yeah, so shout out to Jeffy Grub.
Ow!
On his Game Mess morning show over at
You don't realize how many topics we have to start. Straight up to Jeffy Grub.
Grub.
Half our show is about Jez and
Jeff.
For real. Jeff Grubb's.
Shout out to Tom Henderson. Tom Henderson get some balls too.
Yeah, exactly. So, but shout out to him. On his Game Mess morning show, he indicated that that the Coalition had basically transferred all of their team to fully work on the next Gears game. So Gears 6, we assume, right? Mm-hmm. But that's what's interesting about that is that they had been somewhat a little bit hit by the layoffs at Microsoft, right? I don't think he actually mentioned the actual number that they got sort of depleted by, but they were hit by that. And in some way, shape, or form, that kind of could have led to the cancellation of two smaller projects that they had been working on. If you remember, after Gears 5, they said they were going to take their time to sort of get their bearings with Unreal Engine 5 before they jumped in full-fledged into Gears 6. Not that they weren't working on it, but it wasn't going to be the next thing. The assumption was it was going to be a smaller game in Unreal Engine 5 so they could sort of get their feet wet. Mm-hmm. apparently there were two smaller games being worked on in the interim here, and those have been deleted. They haven't been deleted. They've been canceled. I saw the word deleted. I said it. They have been canceled in favor of everybody just going to work on Gear 6. So, these guys, they helped on Halo Infinite. They did the Matrix Awakens demo for PC, Xbox. But they did that demo, which is to this day still amazing. I still have it downloaded. It's kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, the Matrix.
The Matrix demo. So for me, I was kind of excited to see them work on something else in between Gears 5 and Hive Busters and 6. So to see that being canceled, it just goes back to the whole thing of like these like smaller games, sort of passion projects, stuff like that. When it applies to the big studios, you would think they have the leeway and the leverage to just do it, right? But when it comes to, the Coalition, much like 343, like the name says it all. You're a Gears studio. And at the end of the day, Gears is going to take precedence over anything else. And so they made the decision to cancel these games. My question to you guys is, what do you guys think about it overall, right? But for me, it's one of those things like, did they cancel it just because of a business decision? Or were the games not that great? And then if that's the case, if the games weren't great like that, where it just made more sense to cancel them, then they had been working on these games for quite some time. Is this another situation that we're looking at? Like, we always given the Coalition sort of props, like they seem to run a tight ship over there, unlike other places at Microsoft. But if they were working on two games that both got canceled.
You say other places mean like that thing
other
is
studios.
Other places. It's one studio, 343, bro. Stop acting like it's other studio. It's one person. Point him out.
It's not one person. It's one person.
David Shane.
But my thing here is like, if they canceled this for anything other than we just don't have the manpower anymore, instead of just shelving it for a little bit, or outright cancel, my thing is like, so that means the game was not good enough. Ooh. How long have you been working on this? And how much time, effort, and resources have you put into something that you canned? And I think that's a lot of the problem we think about when we think about Microsoft Studios and the issues with things being super delayed and stuff like that, entrenched management not being able to get on the same page, things like that. So I wonder if you guys think any of that could be a reason for this. And what do y'all think about them just finally just saying, okay, we're working on Gears. That's the next thing that's coming out.
Addict.
I actually look, we could blame this on management. I guess we're the recent thing that's going on. I could see where people would go through that. But Coalition, regardless how you feel about 5, the decision they had you make in the game, I know a lot of people didn't like that. They've kind of did a very good job at bringing Gears to the next level, to the next generation. It's hard to retire a former cast and bring it to another set of people and people still care, and I feel like they did a good job. They did a better job than 343. They still had Marcus in there, but Marcus was an afterthought. Marcus was a character to encourage the other people. Marcus was a character. He wasn't the center. Right. 343 tried to do that vlog and failed horribly at it. And it's just like, look, like, I think they're going a good direction. And until Coalition shows me a reason to doubt them, it's like, look, then I'm assuming, whatever decision was made was the decision that was best for the studio. Now, if they're secretly going stuff where they're canceling projects, that's a different conversation. Ain't nobody gonna care if Gear 6 hits. Ain't nobody gonna care. And to me, I didn't really care about whatever they were working on. I'll be real with you. Like, I really enjoyed Gears 5. Like, as a story aspect, I liked what I played. And this is from someone that didn't really play Gears in the 360 era. I really like Gears 5. And, if I get Gears 6 quicker, so be it. That's just me as a selfish person, But what I will say is playing games like Hi-Fi Rush do make me want to see these other studios work on a smaller title. Right. And I think that, I think they deserve that, especially Coalition. We said on the show multiple times, Coalition literally put the Xbox One generation on their back and carried it up the mountain.
We got some inside bars. I don't know if you'll cash out to the legendary Lockhart. The chat got a break protocol. He said, so Gears 5 came out 2019, Gears Pop in 2019, Gears 5 and Gears Tactics came out 2020. All of them were pretty successful, just saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
And I love
like
Gears
people,
Pop. I don't know why you canceled it.
Oh, yeah, no, you used to
I
go
don't-
hard with Gears Pop.
Yep.
Yeah, he loved that.
it's like the same thing that when people talk about, you know, Destiny. Oh, Destiny's bad, but you have 500 hours in Destiny. I know people that
Them
have
dudes.
days in the Gears Online,
Yeah.
and now they say it's bad. Well, it wasn't
I've been
bad
seeing
when
that.
you was playing that for that long.
I've been seeing
Like,
that
look,
too.
they might have made some balancing updates that you didn't like. Because for some reason, the reason I don't touch Gears Online is because I ain't gonna get sideswiped by a shotgun and didn't even know
Shotgun
where the
roll.
hell it came from.
Shotgun roll.
No, the wall thing. Like, look, I know Miles and Paris Lily are kind of like back and forth on what's more important, Halo or Gears. And I know this is a little off topic, but like I gotta agree with Miles. Like I think Halo created the foundation for Microsoft, but I honestly feel like Gears in the 360 era made it more mainstream.
Oh, so he's saying Gears is the new. It's the
Yeah,
new.
Gears was
fave?
edgier.
Yeah,
And
and
it
then
brought in
you
a
know, like,
rebellious crowd.
and I'm sorry, like, you know, there's from what I've seen, because obviously after when I was going to play Gears 4, I wasn't going to go play those old Gears games on the 360 at the time. Backwards compatibility wasn't a thing, so I just looked up YouTube videos, and a lot of those cutscenes. Man, I can't imagine what it was like when you playing those back in the day and they killing off main characters like Walking Dead segments. Like, it's like you don't see that in Halo. They just don't kill people because it's a game.
I know
Like,
front when the Dom situation happened. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
ooh,
for sure.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
that was a good one.
That was crazy.
so it's just like, sorry, King.
No. It's just it's a different game. You're putting people teeth on the curb and stomping them in the back of the head. Right? I mean, that's a rebellious nature. That was a lot more edgier than other consoles was going,
Shout
and
out
that
to the legendary Cliffy B.
that brought it to a edgier
Which we
crowd.
may or may not have on the show in the future.
But we got your book. Please better show up.
Yo, we threatening the game.
Cog
Cliff, I
might or
tagged
might not
you,
have
G.
a book over there.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's
Cliff,
happening.
I tagged you, B.
Damn, straight snitching the guest. All right, continue. You finished?
No, it's just that. Attic is right.
No doubt, no doubt. Oh, that's all you have for it?
For him.
No, not about for you. Now, where you at with it? Yeah.
Okay. Give me the totality of the question again.
So pretty much, well, guys, the two coalition games.
The two coalition games they got
being canceled.
Yeah.
canceled. And what do you feel about them moving to
Moving to
Gear
Gear
6?
6. Yeah.
All right. So Microsoft owns that studio in its entirety. Any canceled project, they don't go in there and go delete and all the files and everything is gone. Right? So
It's like they're doing a meeting, like, we're canceling this project. Order it. What's that order?
Order
in
66.
Star Wars?
Order
Order
66.
66.
Delete the files.
Delete the files.
delete everything.
Get me a coffee while you're at it.
That stuff is putting, in cold freezer to be revisited at another time. What y'all will hear in the news a lot, and I talked about it in nauseam with Attic in the background. You hear something called economic downturn. That's code word for recession. All right, we are in an economic downturn. So
That's like
understand-
that Spider-Man artistic change. Remember?
but this stuff is you see it, you want these games, but economically you can't afford these games not to hit. So okay, they've stopped production on this game and stopped production on that game, put them in the cold freeze, double down on what we know can actually make bread, and we will revisit these games at another time. You probably don't hear that in words as far as text and stuff like that, but you hear canceled products. Those canceled products will be seen again when it's feasible. Financially, right now, you cannot take those outliers on games that haven't been, like, let's say, everybody's looking at Hi-Fi Rush and looking at how far along that was. We don't know when that went into development. We don't know at what point in time they said, okay, definitely we're going to go forward with this. We don't know what state those other games were in that was canceled. They could have been halfway to Hi-Fi Rush standards. They could be not even a quarter away. They could be whiteboarded. They could have been in the concept stages. We have no idea. So I can't get in an uproar over something that they were working on the side, passion projects. Let's get to Gear 6 because we know we need to get that out. And that has to be in a cadence that makes sense for Microsoft.
Yeah.
They were doing 1 year Halo, another year Forza, and another year Gears.
Yeah.
We seem to have gotten out of that, and we have to get back to the Gears situation. So let's get to Gears. Let's get Gears 6 out the door. Let's worry about probably Gears Tactic 2 or something. And then let's see these projects that you have. What I really want, and I hope that those projects wasn't the Phoenix Collection, the Marcus Phoenix Collection.
I doubt that though. That I doubt.
But that's where my fear is. Right? Now, if you're saying, yo, the Phoenix collection, the Gears collection is being shelved. No. I wanted that. Like I wanted
I would replay them if they touched all of them. I would replay them. I would play the first 3 and actually replay 4 and 5.
Because they only did part 1. I remember when I was with Rod Ferguson on that one when they showed us the first. That was my first E3. But yeah, it would be cool to get 2, 3, and that would be fire.
I see a lot of conversation about not like bringing these games forward. Do you guys think that they the industry is doing too much with older games in terms of remakes? You got Resident Evil 4, Dead Space.
The thing is, if you want to reintroduce them to a new generation that's not going to play the old versions, this is what you got to do. Because
I just think there's a right and a wrong way. I feel like
Capcom got the right way.
Capcom, Square Enix, as long as Motive's thing goes correctly, I think those are the right ways. And those showed, look, we'll buy your games, but we want worthy of those games. We don't want just, we're going to touch it up with a little pin. We want a full-blown reimagining and built up from the ground up that game again.
That's the thing. When you look at Embracer and all that they're doing, right? A lot of their slate is supposed to be that. But they're doing it kind of the wrong way, where it's like it's not. When you start making the comparisons, there's no comparison. Like I remember, what was the last one? The Destroy All Humans 2, whatever. It was good, but not compared to none of this stuff.
And imagine Solve if they went out and they made themselves the studio that remakes stuff. We do it right. We do it quality. You would be having these other EA stuff. They wouldn't make it in-house. They'd be like, look, Embracer has people that have been proven to do this correctly. Let's let them do it.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I'll jump in there. Got your balls off.
Yeah, I'm done.
Look, it's weird because I know where you're going, so I think for me, I gotta be fair though. Because these games weren't officially announced, I really can't get mad because it's all right. For example, Scalebound got announced, then Scalebound gets canceled. They deserve to smoke.
There's a lot of stuff that gets canceled behind closed doors.
Exactly. So I'm kind of on my camera on games and projects get canceled every day. Dude.
All the time.
It's just that Microsoft, for whatever reason, is so many snitches.
It always gets out,
so many snitches in the building. I hate to say it, but it's you don't hear about this from Sony. I think the one time we heard about it from Sony was when Schreier put out the report about Ben Studio, and I was like, oh, they canceled Days Gone 2. I was like, yo, but we would have never heard about that. And that's because
the reason about that was that they shouldn't have canceled it because it was a successful game compared to another game that got greenlit and they looked over. But I think that's the same thing here. They looked over and saw Hi-Fi Rush. How Hi-Fi Rush get outside? And we got a joint that got canceled. Our joint look better than that Hi-Fi Rush.
I don't even think it's that. I know where you go, but I don't even think it's that. Look, we got to give Coalition their flowers. I'm with Addict. Coalition been holding it down since the dark ages when Xbox 4 they had, when it was just, 5 studios or whatever it was, the small number of studios. Coalition was always that gold standard as far as graphical fidelity. And like you said, taking a franchise, I don't want to be disrespectful 343, but they were inherited something, right? Right? That wasn't their baby initially. You know what I'm saying? Cliffy B and the crew. Even Rod Ferguson goes on and leaves, right? He goes to Blizzard. And they kept it moving. They kept gears going. Now, you could say, hey, I didn't like the multiplayer, whatever. But you can't discount the whole package and the quality of the game, and still very well received. You know what I'm saying? So my thing is they've been holding down, and also we've heard they've been helping out other Xbox game studios get their games across the finish line, right? Because of their technical prowess. So I look at that. Now, where I'm with Solve, just selfishly, right, is like, okay, we know. Like, I guess for me, like, I look at Coalition like they're the graphical for that. Like, when you throw on that Hive Busters, I was like, this is what I want to see from my series.
Is that
X.
because of their lineage to Epic?
It could be. They got that Unreal Engine moving. Like, when you look at Gears Tactics, the cutscene is pure for them. I'm like, damn.
Okay, so
one can say that the only other people that know how to use that engine better is Epic himself.
Yeah, like,
so my question to you, right? Because just this part, and I don't mean to interrupt.
Yeah, go.
It's just the focus bothering me.
Yeah, I know you focused now. Shout out there, SGG. Go there. Use that code Iron Lord, baby.
Shout out
You
to focus.
lit. Yeah, that's the most lit I've seen you since you use focus. Continue.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Stupid.
All right, so do you think, because I hear there's a ton of problems with Unreal Engine 5, right? And they had to cancel those products, those projects to get everybody galvanized and getting this Unreal Engine 5 up to speed. It's not like Unreal Engine 4. I know a lot of these armchair developers think it's a button press.
Right.
And we just magically transferred over and everything is shiny and new. But do you think it's like getting everybody on one page? Hey, listen, everybody, we need to focus on this right here because this project is taking a little bit longer because of the learning curve on Unreal Engine 5?
No, I see what I think is what happened is probably they had a plan. We're going to do these smaller little games, get acclimated to Unreal Engine 5, then bam, blast off into Gears 6. The vibe I'm getting, especially in conjunction with shout out to Grub, his report, is that once the Matrix demo, people forget, they did the Matrix demo.
Yeah.
That Matrix demo was fire. I don't know if y'all tried it. It's crazy. It's crazy. So that was them playing around on Unreal Engine 5. And then we got to be real. The layoffs, the financials.
That affects.
That affects. So maybe they go, look, we had this big, robust plan for you to do a whole bunch of stuff, but now you guys seem comfortable, and they say, hey, we're comfortable after the demo, all hands on deck to Gear 6. The only thing where I agree with Solve is selfishly, I would love to see what Coalition could do free of Gears, just to show, because I think they are the hashtag Just One Studio. I think that they're them dudes that you put them on anything, like they know how to get to the metal, to me. When I look at a Coalition game, graphically, they're getting to the metal. I tell people all the time, but at the beginning of the Series X launch, when people are like, yo, I'm not seeing the flops, I'm like, did you play Hive Busters, though?
Yeah.
Throw on that Hive Busters and tell me you ain't seeing what's going on. That's Coalition,
and Hive
bro.
Busters, and that's the thing, Hive Busters, see, an argument could be made like post-Rod, right? Post-Rod, you got to worry because Rod was the closer.
Exactly.
Rod is the one that keeps everything in check. Hive Busters is the argument against
it.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, how dope is it when this ABK deal goes down? We get Rod back.
Rod
back in the building. Yo, listen, Rod is the closer. Rod will get you. Yeah, Rod is exactly what King loves. He makes sure you get your games on that timeline, across that deadline with high quality. His whole MO is that. So like Rod coming back is huge.
The only mistake Rod almost made was wanting to cancel a Fortnite.
You know what I like about Rod? Yeah. Remember on the day that we was camping out there for FanFest? So one of us, I'm not gonna throw the Lord under the bus. One of us said, "Oh, I love your games." He said, "Really? Which one?" And he put the gun.
Put the gun on him, like, which one? Yeah, tell us.
Old boy was like, I ain't gonna tell you which.
We ain't gonna say which one. We gonna leave that alone.
But
it wasn't me.
Rod for being out
there.
I wasn't there, so it wasn't me.
What y'all trying to do? Some elimination.
What y'all trying to do?
Rod was out there in the middle of the street with 500 people. No security. Shout out to Rod.
No security. Shout out to Rod. I was there when the Gears 1 remake. Nobody knew about it. 4K 60, Xbox One, demoed in the building next to Rod. We rocking and roll. Yeah, that was a beautiful thing. But yeah, salute to them. Okay, I was going to finish my.
I was saying I agree with you. I feel them and Ninja Theory have the best potential to compete with with PlayStation's type of games that they make. Like if those two. Huh?
Now I got to put an end to that right
Thank
now.
you.
They're going after.
They going after me.
Huh?
No, I thank you for clearing that up because the chat was coming after me.
Okay, first of all,
let the chat know.
Only 2 people on this panel was there.
Right.
But it was a Lord that y'all don't see on this show.
Correct.
Well, you have to be specific.
You got to
about that.
Yeah, you know what it is because you said Lord, so they automatically assumed it's the Lord. That's why you got to say. You had to say like an affiliate.
Yeah, no. See, we have a big
He's part of the
team,
family.
He's part of the fam, but you got
Iron Lords. It's a very big team.
Because we got on the camera lords and we got
a lord,
we
but
got
not an iron lord.
we got lords in the street.
Yeah. You know,
And-
he's a 718 Lord.
He's a 718. So that Lord, you know what I'm saying? Because we bring when the Lords come through, we come through.
Nah, it was not King. Get out of here.
Yeah,
But thank you for
it's just
clearing me up though, because they thought it was me.
I was too busy talking and having fun
They
with
said
Larry
King
before.
got to clarify. We's about to fire Cognito.
they're so it's just like Ninja Theory and Coalition. I feel like they're the ones that's gonna make that PlayStation template game. And as long as you keep them on Gears, they'll never find that creative muscle.
Shout out, yeah, no doubt. Shout out to Bone Slave. That's one of our ILP West Coast
That's right.
Lords. You know what I'm saying? Again, we got Lords
I'm gonna tell you,
that's
you got
not
Lords
doing
in the
podcast.
chat.
There's not doing podcasting. There's some Lords that don't care about video games, so you better not run up.
See, and Bone Slave is our Snapchat Lord. So, y'all,
That's why I tell y'all, be respectful in the comments because dudes don't. Them Lords ain't about how much achievement you got if you disrespectful to us.
I don't like ponytails, man. Tell them how I don't like ponytails.
We ain't gonna do those things. We're gonna keep it peaceful. We're gonna keep it peaceful.
Let's keep going.
We're gonna move it. But yeah, that's what I got. Great topics. I did want to throw in. Hold on, we had that. Then we had the No, I'm bugging. We had the other. That's the next topic. So we good. You want to get the super chats?
Yeah, hold down a second.
Ooh,
Got
yeah,
Dragonheart, $1 member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Hashtag peace, love, life from me to you all. Y'all give us entertainment. It's only right we provide it back. Thank you.
No doubt. Salute.
It's questionable whether that's entertainment or not. But I
It's entertainment.
One thing I will say,
Hell, if he pull
One
up
thing
that shirt and nothing else.
one thing I will say is we like $20 away from 25% of our goals.
yeah,
I will say that.
Beautiful. Thank
Yo,
you.
I'm looking at the goals going. I'm like, wow, they actually
they
out here
support it,
moving.
they support it.
Like we almost got to that 25.
25% already.
is dope.
No, that is impressive. All of this helps us as we get the packs, hotels, trips, all of this, man, to give y'all the content that we love to give you.
You're
guys.
gonna really like what happens at PAX, though. I'm telling you now.
Oh, for sure.
You're gonna really like it. We're crafting it in a way that if we get approval for this one thing, we're going to change the game.
Oh, no question.
Yeah, that's the way that is going to change. And you're gonna want to be at every show.
You are excited today. I know we gotta keep it low, bro.
It's because it's this focus, man.
That's focus. Yeah, that bro. You on the focus right now?
I really like this. Yo, I'm not even gonna sit here in front. Like, cause when Cog called me this morning, I was feeling beat and broken. I am not gonna lie. But then I took this focus. Buddy.
Links in the description. AdvancedGG.com. But use code ILO on the checkout. Get your discount, y'all.
All I drink is focus during the show. That's it.
Ooh, that's it, man.
Easy, easy king.
Easy king.
Easy king.
Get your super chat. Get your super chat.
While he reads the super chats, I'll share the.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Nice.
And we got a Flame member for 2 years, $5 super chat. Good afternoon, ILP. I say let Coalition make what they want and let 343 be a support studio so they can feel like they're doing something again. Wink.
Wow. Wow, that's disrespectful. Stop it, Flame.
Then we got Clutch Man on one, $5 super chat. Tango should collaborate with Aerial Knight for a hip hop sequel. Oh, that'd be kind of crazy.
I was thinking about a hip hop game like that.
Yeah, man.
Don't we got a Project Wu-Tang? I gotta get Jazz on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Project Shaolin.
Yes, we do. Then we have Mr. Too Opinionated, $5 super chat. I worry about franchise fatigue with Gears and Halo. There's only so much you can do with IP. I'm glad Naughty Dog decided to let Uncharted rest. I mean, it's one thing that is franchise fatigue. It's fatigue for the team. Uncharted ain't going anywhere. Just Naughty Dog isn't making it anymore. They're gonna pass it off to somebody else. And I think
that's what happened.
Hey,
That story went to as far as
turn the logo
wanted
off
to
for
go
this.
to.
Exactly.
Which logo?
Just the logo that we have playing during super chats.
Oh, I did.
Just keep.
No, I
keep
took it off.
while
I took it
we-
off.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that. I did that. We good, Sav?
Here we got Gerald Mack, $20 super chat. Here goes that 20. You need to reach that 25%. I'm in the
brother.
building.
Bless
All
you.
hell the
Wait, hold
ILP.
on.
Salute the Lords.
Wait, OG pulling up? Paxies?
They're gonna be there. He
Find
said
out.
he got the shirt.
Wait, Gerald Mack. Oh, that'll be dope to see Gerald Mack. Yo, he always
Hell
support.
yeah.
Pull up, brother. That's what's up.
Gray beards stick together.
Yeah, you already know Boston gonna be lit.
Okay.
It depends on how late it's gonna be. You're gonna see a fur coat.
Yeah, it be cold in Boston.
Yeah, it might be warm or it might be freezing.
We be
It's
there,
not
though.
gonna be warm. I looked at the forecast.
So we have officially
We hit 25%.
25 for 27.
Woo!
So we owe you guys a round table
Table podcast.
podcast and
That's
a community stream
Yes.
in the
No
next
doubt.
couple weeks.
We got you.
That's right.
We got you.
We
Appreciate
gonna
it.
do
bro.
that.
The sword is rising. Let's go.
The question is, what do we play?
I mean,
we,
we did. Super Bowl.
we
Super
did-
Bowl.
we
Sorry.
did buy the right-
Sorry.
we did buy the wrestling game.
Time,
we did buy the
Wakai.
wrestling games and never played them. So
Yeah, we gotta do that wrestling game because I
Yes.
gotta go. I gotta have my Goldberg on you, bro.
Bro, isn't the new one out soon? That's crazy.
This
No
is
doubt.
is a sad shame that we played Cooking Mama and we
Cooking
did
Mama.
not get our wrestling in.
Moving on. We got any more super chats? We good?
No, we're good. We're
All
good.
right, Attic.
Let's go.
Unshare, please. Your screen dominating.
Released me.
Release the screen. And it is your topic, sir. You want me to set you up? Titanfall and Dragon Age and Titanfall games. And
yeah, you can set me.
yeah, so shout out to again, looks like Grub is in the mix this week, bro. Grub is in the mix, man. So a Titanfall game canceled this week was reportedly a campaign in Apex Legends. It's claimed that the unannounced experience would have had players teaming up with Apex characters, and then according to Grubby Grub, that he said 50 people have been working on Titanfall Legends at Respawn. It is EA Studio was announced in July 2021. It was developing a new single-player adventure game set in a unique universe, and it was supposed to be a Titanfall feeling project. It's inside of its hugely popular, Apex Legend, and then it says Titanfall Legends was not Titanfall 3 because a lot of people's minds, I think Titanfall 3 was going to be a new standalone game with a single-player campaign and multiplayer, and they could just never do that again after Apex Legends changed the calculus of all those things. So now they're talking about Titanfall Legends was supposed to be a slot as a part of that, where it would have a single player campaign inside the platform the same way like Call of Duty has, Modern Warfare, Warzone, and all that other stuff. So yeah, abilities, and they're supposed to have BT was allegedly supposed to be in it from the Titanfall 2 story. Players would play as Apex Legend character Blisk and navigate the world with an upgraded BT, it is claimed. So, Attic, what is your feelings on this alleged cancellation?
If EA cancels that, I'm so disappointed in them. Like it's, they built these characters up in Apex Legends, and a lot of them really love these characters in Apex Legends, and it's just like you do a good job with like Dead Space, you do a good job with like the Jedi Survivor, Jedi Fallen Order, and it's just like, man, I feel like you would have opened up this world with Respawn and Titanfall, let them branch out, explain certain characters. I think you could have resulted in a better Titanfall 3 whenever they do get to it, because I think they're definitely going to make a Titanfall 3. It just, are we going to be alive when it happens? I don't know. Like, it's sad, man, because there's so many good characters in Apex Legends, and Apex Legends and Titanfall is in the same universe. So it's just like, it's disappointing because we want a Titanfall so bad. Imagine the hit if they would have, because apparently in the rumor, the antagonist from 2 was supposed to come back to life or something like that. I don't know. And you were supposed to play as one of the characters from Apex Legends, and the rest was supposed to be in the game. Well, a few of them. I don't know if all of them. There's a lot of people in Apex Legends at this point. It's just disappointing. Like, even if they didn't do it, I would like a single player of, like, imagine playing the game as an Apex Legend match. Like, it's just like one thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, you dropped on this map and the whole game is about you going through this match, and every, like, you come across the bosses as actual people. Like, I think it would have been lit. There's a lot of things they could have did in this game to make it good. Sadly, we will never see it. You know, hopefully Jeff Grubb will leak more. I like when he leaks stuff. But, you know, I hope that, you know, maybe they didn't do this because they're actually going to give us Titanfall. So it's hard to tell.
So, what are your thoughts on this? And he's muted?
Yeah, he's muted.
Okay, I didn't know you went. Yeah, shout out to the police. There's people
police.
wilding. Yeah, it got a little warmer today, and people wilding out outside.
Shout out to the BX.
Police on patrol. So, yeah, man, I get same with the coalition stuff. Anytime I hear something like this, especially Titanfall, because Titanfall.
And we got details on this one. This was a
Right,
lot of details. We didn't know about what coalition, but this one we know.
Snitching.
Yeah,
Imagine if they would have did like the origins of like a very popular character from Apex Legends, like
Ooh.
Yeah.
like there's a very, I can't remember his name. Chat, I know you're going to correct it. That's perfectly fine. I love it. All right. He's like very cocky in Apex Legends. I can't remember his name. Mirage. That's his name. Mirage. And he's like, he loves himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have been nice to have a game of his origins of why he has that confidence, why he feels like he's everyone's icon. Like,
it'd have been lit.
Yeah, and that's the thing, right? To me, first of all, the fact that it has to be built in Apex because of what they've done to GIP that whole IP bothers me a little bit, right?
Talk about it.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, like, you know, all right, the original Titanfall was an Xbox One exclusive, and obviously Xbox One did not take off the way PlayStation did. So, you know, the argument is, it was stranded on there, right? And it was only multiplayer, so it limited the appeal somewhat. But I loved it. I think it did great there. I loved it. So when to see the sequel come out with a single player campaign.
Someone got the Dominus hoodie. Salute. Anonymous. Put your name in there. Continue.
Anonymous. Let's go. So to see the second one come out with a campaign, be everywhere, and then to have them just cannibalize themselves by releasing it so close to Battlefield for no reason. It just, like, to me, they've always put that franchise at a disadvantage for no reason whatsoever. Because that second game is objectively one of the best for SPS games ever. Period. Objectively, this is not capping. This is not, that game is amazing. That single player campaign is amazing. The multiplayer is amazing. Like, so to see it have to be attached to Apex, I'm hating a little bit. Right? I don't want to
wait till it's my turn.
Right.
You could even. You could even give it like an origin character that hated the program, hated the machines. He refuses to use them. It's sad, man. It's like, I don't understand what EA thinking. They greenlight like a Dead Space remake, but they won't give an original IP in the Titanfall universe. Like, I love the remake of Dead Space. It's cool, but it's just like people would have lost their mind.
Would they?
With all the, well, this is the thing.
I think they would have.
King on the other side.
It could be us capping for something we love, right?
No. King may be on himself. I want King on this.
The thing is, I think people would lose their mind because if it's Respawn. Let me put it that Respawn's making it. Okay, anyone else that's up in the air. But if Respawn's making it, they showed us Apex Legends, Titanfall, and they showed us Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. There's no way people ain't hyping this game up.
Oh man.
Okay, I got it.
So I understand. All right, let me real quick. I understand. I understand they're thinking about, well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it as part of Apex because Apex is the popular franchise, right?
Bro.
I get it. So I really don't understand it. Apex still making money hand over fist. I understand Respawn's working on Jedi Survivor. They might be working on some other stuff as well. I get it. Just do it. It's one of those things like just
Look
do
at
it.
the sentence off. Look at the sentence. He said that Titanfall Legends was not Titanfall 3 because in a lot of people's minds, EA, I think Titanfall 3 was going to be a new standalone game with single player campaign and a multiplayer. But this is the key part. And they could just never do that again after Apex Legends changed the calculus on all things. So according to this sentence,
like any service-based game, the calculus changes when all of a sudden you put out a free-to-play game that's making money hand over fist day in and day out.
So they're saying because of that, we ain't getting that. Well, that's what that sentence basically saying. But
I understand that from an optic standpoint, it's probably way more beneficial for them to keep putting money into something like that because they can actually make money off of it. I don't think you're going to aim for 100% of the people playing Xbox Legends, but I do think there's going to be a lot of people that love these characters that are willing to try it, and you got the single player heads playing it, and it's going to be a multi-plat. I find it hard to believe this game wouldn't be successful. I mean, Fallen Order was successful.
I agree, because that's the thing. It's just all of a sudden. So what?
Fallen Order was successful.
Yeah, it was.
Fallen Order was. I mean, it's not. I understand what King's coming.
Why was that?
Because of Star Wars.
Thank you.
Well, to King's point, before we said kind of King, there's another key statement that King's don't like. Basically, they said, they're talking about the powers of that. They said the thinking there was that more people have played Apex Legends than have even heard of Titanfall. So they were really going to lean into that. No, you're right. I understand where you're going, Saul.
You said it's their fault?
It's their fault.
Okay.
At that point,
not the people's fault.
If more people has played Apex Legends and those characters are beloved by all these people, why would a game with those characters not do well?
I hear that.
Go ahead, King. Here we go. He ready. Let's go.
I'm just saying, your logic is sound, sir. You have a franchise where every character is beloved. And let's just put it out there, or just let them play Apex Legends to play these beloved characters that's there. You know, you're talking about Jedi Fallen Order. That's a one-off. That's a Star Wars franchise. You have the Star Wars people that's going to buy it. Some people don't even open it because they just want to be part of the Star Wars.
I feel you, but there's been plenty of Star Wars games that didn't do well because they just weren't good games.
Yes, but
like an IP is going to take you everywhere. Star Wars Battlefront 2, with all the issues it had, still did well.
Why?
There's clearly obviously because they turned it around.
Why? Because I can be Darth Maul.
The gameplay was good,
and I can be Darth Vader, and I can be Luke Skywalker. I'm sorry, Star Wars head. You're not a Star Wars head, so Star Wars heads is gonna go where Star Wars heads want to be. Okay. Now you can have crappy games in series. They just won't sell, but I believe they would sell more than a regular game that you put out with an average character from Apex, right? So you got to look at it as a business. All right, this is business, man. This ain't, what your dreams is. I would like to have a character thrown in a world and you can have this as a match and the boss is an actual character. Bro, that sounds nice, but they're not doing that. Nobody's taking, we're in an economic downturn.
Sound like this Fortnite love talking.
Some stuff is going to get, thrown to the wayside. As much as Titanfall was this dope game, first one was dope. Second one was even better. It didn't get the reach.
Why?
And a dope game will get reach, right? If it's so dope, how come nobody heard of it?
Why? You admitting Saul's fault. He's admitting Saul's fault about why Titanfall to a flop.
Let me push back on that.
Yeah.
Why is the anime? Why did the anime makers of My Hero put My Hero in Fortnite, King?
Is the anime not dope?
The anime's out right now. That's why. Because they
anime
wanted people
dope?
to play that game and see it and say, "Yo, where'd this character come from?"
Is the anime dope?
Why are they putting IPs in Fortnite strategically around when the game actually comes out, when the movie actually?
Is the anime dope?
So games ain't dope?
I'm just saying this. Don't attach it to Fortnite. Don't attach it to
because people do the same thing. They put it in there to give consistent looks on that character to help sell the movie. Why do you think they push stuff like Spider-Man to come out around the game? Because they want them to go hand in hand and cross-market and cross-perform. So why can't you take that same mentality in Titanfall, in this Titanfall universe with Apex Legends,
and you putting it up there with Fortnite?
Oh my God.
You really trying to play this game, B?
Are you done?
You gonna take your subpar game, you gonna bring it across the street to the 800-pound gorilla? You better take that chimpanzee back.
Are you done?
You messy. Continue, King.
So I'm looking at the days. There is of
0
all
days that I was
platforms.
playing that game.
Okay, on all platforms, there's 10 million daily users on Apex Legends. Daily.
Why?
Just because it ain't the gorilla don't mean it can't fight.
Are those single player gamers that want? You think those 10 million gonna come over and play your single?
All right, but King, what about what about in the way they were thinking? Because to your point, like even though it hurts to say this, to your point, there is a huge contingent, as popular as Apex is, that never even heard of Titanfall. Don't even know what Titanfall is, or don't care what Titanfall is, right? But what about to what Atticus said is in a sense like
they know Apex Legends,
right? And they know Apex, right? And now this is like the bridge, the gap, the generations of the old heads and the youngins, right? And you have that mode like how Warzone has, where you open the Call of Duty suite, you could do Call of Duty, or you could do Warzone. You don't think that could have helped bridge the gap?
All right. Let me hear. Let me see if this is what you're saying, right?
I'm just talking about what they were saying. This is what they wanted to do before it got canceled.
Merge this dead franchise.
Oh God!
Merge the dead franchise with a living, beating heart, right? So take this dead body, and we're gonna put a live heart in it.
Yeah, this is an option,
right? We're gonna take So we're gonna take the live heart of Apex. And we hope that the 10 million votes decide is gonna charge this body back to life.
It's expansion.
All right, it's expansion. What if that dead body kill a heart? All right, ain't nobody out here. I ain't hearing nobody calling for no Titanfall. Nothing.
Wow.
The dudes is out here, because Titanfall. Go play it then. Get those numbers back up.
This isn't Titanfall though. This is a game in the Titanfall universe. Like Apex Legends is a game in the Titanfall universe.
That is true.
All right, so listen. Obviously, they have the metrics there, right? And they didn't want to risk it for the biscuit. They didn't want to do it.
Yeah, factual.
They looked over and said, "You know what? That's nice, just not right now. Maybe later we'll come back to it. Maybe once we flesh it out."
PG in the mix, Cap King. People definitely want Titanfall.
You want to hear King? You want to hear King?
Let's go, PG. Talk that talk.
PG, you want in the podcast?
Get him. PG look like he ready.
You want Titan? No, I don't want to be here at 7 o'clock.
He's already at 7 o'clock.
PG, you want Titanfall? Good. You not 10 million people. as much as I love you.
Here's the thing, though. I would agree with you.
The other two, I don't want it, and I don't want what you talking about.
I would agree with you if I felt like they didn't build up the Apex Legend universe the way they did. There's a story, characters know each other. They have built up this universe where it could easily branch out to a single player game. Huh?
Make indie games of it.
Make indie games. Oh my God.
Disrespectful.
You know what? Just take little passion projects and push them
Don't. You can't. Bro, this was an Xbox exclusive at one point. You was popping off. You got the statue, bro.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, right.
You got the headset, bro.
I was the fool. Me and a couple of other people.
Don't try like that game was not popping. Do not do that.
It was popping for its time.
Let's let
it go. Okay, it's not. It was iconic for its moment, right? Now, if you want to do this, let's say this. Why don't you do an Apex? Why don't you do a cross promotion this way? Have a Titanfall week where at Apex you can call down a Titan.
They did that, didn't they?
I don't know because I wasn't playing.
I think they did something similar to that.
You got King speak on the universe. He has absolutely zero knowledge.
You know what's crazy? And if it was popular, I would have been there.
No, it wasn't. You just said
popular.
you played Warzone. It's one of the most popular games, and you didn't like it.
Yeah, that's
with
true.
that narrative.
Check this out. Obviously, they tried it and it didn't work.
They didn't try it.
I'm sorry.
Reasons to why a game would get canceled.
It makes no honestly. That whole argument about the calculus didn't work out. I don't see it.
It
I
ain't
don't
mathing.
see it. No, I just don't see it. I don't see the math there because the math.
And they did, but they said no. They said I'm not gonna risk my good heart putting it in his weak body. That body can't stand on its own. Man. It got kidney problems.
Oh, nah.
Let that body go.
Nah, bro.
Yo, listen. Let's just remember it how it used to be.
He found.
You know what bothers me is that they gimped it to themselves.
They did it themselves. Exactly.
That's what makes me mad. Like if you didn't gimp it yourself and you put it out in the wild and nobody was feeling it,
bro. They literally. I gotta jump. This kid
they hurt themselves.
Yo, listen,
I'm with you. all of y'all.
I'm
with y'all. See,
no, you're not.
No, he's not. No,
you couldn't be further away from us.
Exactly. He throwing mad blood on our snow. Continue.
But the thing is, I'm with you, right? And I say, yeah. But I'm not
putting a poll in the chat.
Franchise.
We're putting a poll in the chat.
I'm not with
Bro.
killing a franchise just to please you guys.
King, listen, I hear what you're saying on the metrics, the numbers. I get it. Pure business. I
don't,
get it.
because it's one of the most popular multiplayer games.
But you saying it would tank Apex? That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, like Apex is out of here. But the thing is, like, he is completely omitting the fact that this is the most self-inflicted reason why Titanfall 2 did not do as big as it should have. You literally sandwich it between your own game in Battlefield and Call of Duty and say, go out there and survive. Like, the release date cadence that they put Titanfall 2 was one of the dumbest things in the history of gaming. So all I'm saying is I'm with the chat and my brothers that if you give Titanfall 3 a proper launch and release window and let it rock, it can survive. Now, I'm with you, King, that Apex is the wave. And I'm going to be 100%. I've never said nothing like this before. I hate that Apex Legends is successful. Like, it burns
You
my...
broke up. You broke up.
I hate that Apex Legends is successful. I'm going to be Cog the hater today. Look, I get it. It is an amazing game. I played it. Respawn, whatever you touch is gold. I just hate that your perfect streak continued on Apex Legends. Because I wouldn't mind if it was Apex Maze, I love y'all, but I wouldn't mind if it went away and I got Titanfall 3.
I love Apex
I
Legends.
know, that's for you. That's for you. I get it.
But in their world, it can be only
because
one.
of how
They don't
successful.
understand
But
it.
listen, because of how successful Addict Game is, I'm never gonna get my
Never.
Titanfall 3, and that's what bothers my soul. So it's
now
like,
that we here.
look, I ain't no disrespect. You know what I'm saying? It's just that my thing is they never let the baby get born right. Like they put the baby in hostile
Premature
conditions.
baby.
Yeah, like bro, what did you expect? And now you're like, oh, we don't. The sentence that bothers me. Oh, we don't know. The Matrix, the calculus. We could never put it out now in Titanfall. Like,
That's
bro.
right.
So the only thing I will say that this one does bother me because even though I'm not getting my Titanfall 3. At least you could have shut up, kid. At least you could have you could have bridged the gap between both angering factors because you got Addict
Put that
with the Apex
Titanfall
people.
week in there.
No,
Put
listen,
Titanfall
listen,
week inside
and
Apex.
then you got the
Why are you
Titanfall.
speaking for a whole demographic of a game you don't play for?
Yeah,
I just want to see that part flop.
I want both. They could
Don't you complain about people doing that for Fortnite? I'm just saying. Like,
let me finish. Because you could have had the youngins playing Apex talk about, yo, stand by for Titanfall. So boom, drop on the map. And they're like, oh, what's this? And now you build awareness of this great thing that you made, that you abandoned. And that's all you could have bridged the gap.
You know what they said?
That's all I'm saying.
We can't have 2 live services. That's it. It can only be one. This is Highlander. It
Modern
can only be one.
Warfare.
like it only be
Warzone proves you could do it. Warzone proved you could do it.
Why?
Because they got it as a separate mode. You could play the Battle Royale, or you could do, main vein,
so
Call of
what
Duty,
you
how you
want.
want to do it.
All right.
let me ask you this then.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Okay, let's say we're going to meet you halfway. We're going to make the single player revolve around all the Apex Legends characters, and the multiplayer is going to be your Titanfall style multiplayer.
Oh.
It might upset the youngins.
They would destroy the
Yeah, the
franchise. It
youngins
would
ain't
kill
gonna
the
like.
heart.
They ain't gonna like that. They changed their multiplayer. I think you
No,
gotta have it as
no.
a separate mode. What you thinking?
Single player. Single player is going to be the single player they wanted, but the multiplayer of the game is going to be the Titanfall style multiplayer.
Hell no.
But the multiplayer that's winning, unfortunately, is Apex.
But nothing's going to change with Apex. Apex is going to keep going just like Apex always has went.
Oh, so you're gonna have a separate Apex. You're gonna have a separate Titanfall multiplayer, and then you're gonna have a separate single player campaign.
Oh my God! Never mind.
I'm just trying to
We're
figure
not
out.
talking about Apex Legends.
talk
We're
about-
talking about a new game.
You're talking about the new Titanfall game.
No, I'm talking about the game that they wanted to make. The one that is taking place in the Titanfall universe.
Titanfall Legends.
It's not Titanfall.
Right.
It's just
It's
the
not Titanfall
Titanfall
3.
universe with the characters.
Correct.
But they give you the multiplayer of Titanfall attached to it. A new modern
I see where you're
multiplayer.
going. Okay. I guess my
They
only.
give, they
I know
give
where
you
you're going.
some of the character. They give because there are some pilots that's in Apex
Right.
Legends. So some pilots they give you them characters for new pilots. They really broaden what they learned from Respawn. That's what I'm saying. It's like look, like both could win. They still give you a single player on Call of Duty, knowing that Warzone's bringing in 80% of the money.
So question, do we know if it was something that was going to be built inside of Apex?
Yeah.
Or was it going to be Apex adjacent and it just make it known it's an Apex game?
They said Titanfall, I know this is great. TitanfallLegends will be a single player campaign inside of this platform in terms of the Apex in the same way Call of Duty works, where you can get Modern Warfare 2 and Warzone in the same
package. Yeah.
So just like the convoluted thing I just said that I couldn't find my Call of Duty, it was at the bottom in the corner, like some old, cast aside, campaign. Yeah, that's what they want.
That's all I got. But it's just interesting to see what happened. Hopefully, this doesn't mean that Titanfall 3 is
just in the bushes.
Yeah, so hopefully we'll see what's going on. Shut up. Moving on. Anyway, super chat to get the next up because King's getting unfocused.
Yeah, unfocused.
I'm down with EA management.
we got Donna Taco member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Can't drive up north for PAX, but I can't wait to see Cog and Maddie in my hometown of Houston this month for LSM event.
End of the month, pulling up.
There we go.
We got Gerald
Make sure
Mack.
you have on that shirt.
There's no shirt for the defining Duke to pull up.
Cog. Come with a Cog shirt on.
I can't.
We don't see Cog at all.
I can't.
If you don't have that shirt to see Cog, security.
Colin will be like, why does everyone have IOP shirts?
That's right. You're not verified, B.
I can't.
Okay, cool. Then we have Gerald Mack, member for 2 years, $5 super chat. Not coming from that far east. I'll definitely catch you at E3. Okay. Wink, wink. Sort of, kind of.
Salute,
blessings. See you out there in the west side.
Cool. Then we got Spartan Go 17, £5 super chat. You were basically asking EA to put COD advertising budget on Titanfall when the first one had mid performance. That's crazy, dog.
Wow.
Let's go.
Disrespectful. Continue.
The first one had mid performance on a platform that got othered by the rest of gaming. Like, come on.
Disrespectful. Continue.
Spawn Go 17, $2 super chat. BG, average gamers don't give a damn about Titanfall.
Let's go. That's life.
I mean, it might be one of those echo chambers. Maybe
I don't know.
Like
maybe we in there. Yeah, they got the numbers.
Yeah, y'all, they are. Yeah, all.
All right. I mean, I guess we could agree though that like that's for a game that good to just be like, we don't care. Like that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Be like
that's
that.
it. We're caught up. We're good.
Oh, forgot real quick. We did forget the damn bonus topic, which was Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Gameplay leaked. Rumors is out. Addict, you seem very passionate. Where you at with it from what you've seen?
Oh, look, I'm not gonna jump to conclusions. What I look like didn't look like the Dragon Ages that I've played. But hopefully they have. Like, here's the thing: like people don't like the action pace of it. They've been kind of mass affecting the speed of the game for the past couple installments. So it's like if the companions are there, the storylines are there, the love interests are there, the story in general is there, then it's like, look, like, whoop-de-doo. It's just the game looks good. I think that's all that really matters, because at these days, like that old style RPG thing just don't work out anymore. And as much as I love those type of games, a lot of people don't. And one could say that we have too many studios trying to appeal to a casual and forget about their core audience. And then once the game comes out, they missed everyone. Hopefully that don't work out for them. But if it don't, we'll tell you. Like,
no doubt. Game inspired so far, heavily inspired by 2018 God of War, cinematic hack and slash, more focus, enemy animations, parry, counter, sword and shield. They said party. Looked like there was party command attacks that you bring them in, but not directly like the way the old ones.
Kind of like Guardians.
Yeah, like Guardians. Soft, quick. What's your thoughts on the reported leak, beta leaks or whatever of Dragon Age?
You can't look. Anything coming out of BioWare is going to be under a lot of freaking scrutiny. And at the end of the day, if the team they have there is not built to make those type of RPGs anymore in that way, then yeah, man, like I can see them trying to flip it on its head. And we saw with Dragon Age 2, a lot of people were not super happy with the direction that it took. So to go to a more actiony is kind of a little bit of a risk, and it's supposed to going back to something classic. But again, if that's what they're built for, that's what they're built for. What I saw seemed very early, it seemed choppy, whatever. But the idea that you have this super action-based combat with parrying and stuff like that, with RPG elements that are hopefully deeper than a God of War. That's intriguing to me, right? And like Alex said, if you could still do all like the upgrades of the party and stuff like that, and the stories there, I ain't mad at people trying to do different things. So I'm down for it. I'm not gonna judge it yet. We'll see.
Yeah. I've always felt like, and I don't know how you feel, Cog, like Dragon Age's core foundation is the world building, the character development. Yes. That's the core foundation. Yes. And as long as they get that right and make that, but here's the thing, they got to make that combat hit. Right. It can't be generic. It's got to feel good.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I don't know if King cares about leaks and betas.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, cool.
I saw it.
Right, what's your
NDA dudes just slide stuff out the door.
NDA dudes is outside.
That's what NDA dudes do. You can't say nothing, but wait. But wait, here's more. Anyway, you saw that, right?
Yeah,
in the store.
In the store right now. Hit the link.
The game looks good.
Okay.
I love the aesthetics of the game. I can't wait to play the game. I hope the RPG elements is as deep as it was before, if not deeper, with the ability to run around like Final Fantasy VII Remake or Final Fantasy, the last one I played with them in the cars and stuff like that. I'm not going to judge it based on some leaks of some unfinished stuff.
Same.
But is it a game that I'm looking forward to? Hell yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize.
And it's a game, I love RPGs. So it's a game that I'm going to, dig deep into and play it. And I love, Western RPGs mainly because they dig into a little bit of minutia that I like a little bit more, so.
I feel that.
It's going to be fun.
Yep. I pretty much agree with pretty much all of y'all. I mean, it's a beta. I'm not going to go too crazy. I know my boy Batty's a little scared, about the core essence.
It's concerning. It's
concerning, obviously. You know what I'm saying? But if they're going for the God of War 2018 feel as far as combat, I'm willing to give it a shot. I think Dragon Age Inquisition, I ended it. I really love the game. And the story of the Dreadwolf is something I'm very interested in. So, look.
Cog,
what's up?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Why do everybody want to attach their face to God of War?
It's funny you say that. Perfect transition into the next topic. Let's do that. So, no, it's great. It's great.
I know. Before we fly,
we're going. We're there.
Right,
we already shut the door.
Before we fly into sales,
let's get into it.
Why wouldn't they attach it to an RPG that is successful that does action RPG things?
No, I get where you're going.
Instead of going to a action game,
right?
And what I saw wasn't representative of God of War at all.
No, I get where you're going.
Right? So why is people keep attaching it? Because what I think it's to attach it to a Sony game in order to pull the Sony guys over because they know they're gullible, right?
Oh, God.
So you say, it's like God of War. And the Sony dudes be like, it's like God of War? I'll buy it. I'm just saying.
No, I get it. Listen, in fairness, all we know about is the combat. Seems
it didn't
to be
look
that.
like it.
We don't know if I get it to the extent of it, but they could have modeled. Remember, it didn't look like that at all, right? It didn't look like any of that type of combat.
It didn't look like anything.
The biggest fear I have is they only focus on like the hand-to-hand combat.
Yeah, we didn't see
they don't focus on like the mage building or something like
the magic and stuff like that.
They gotta really look at every aspect and not just one aspect.
We see 2 clips and trying to formulate like this whole. I'm waiting till the whole thing come out. War. Yeah, like my thing is, it still could probably have all the RPG elements, the choice, the decisions, the Mass Effect. Like if they have that, I'm fine.
It can have everything God of War don't.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm at the point in my life. I don't know if y'all agree, but
what's up?
I can't like a hardcore RPG going through menus and stuff like that. I don't have the time. So if they actionify more RPGs, I ain't really mad.
I'm about to throw Persona 5 on my PlayStation. I'm waiting for my son to go home. So because I looked at it, I was like, you know what? That's something I haven't got into, and that's a go through the menus type of thing.
So look, We'll see. It's early, but Dreadwolf leaks are out, on these streets. So check them out.
Cog want to fly over.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go because being that why you leaving? Where you going?
I gotta go.
No, let's go. Let's go. What you talking about? This is where I reside.
This is where you reside. So let's talk about it.
Let's hold on. So y'all can see that I'm putting the focus in a better cup. Hold on. Hold on. Because we're gonna get to the stop snitching. But and if you pull up with this, they talk to you too.
They talk to you, exactly, no doubt. So let's talk about these numbers, man. God of War Ragnarok drives 9.6 billion in the quarter for PlayStation. Sony almost sold double the amount of PlayStation 5 units as the same quarter in the previous year. Some highlights, shout out to GamesIndustry.biz. For the third quarter, the segment, they saw that sales soar 53% compared to the previous year, which it attributed to increased hardware and first-party sales, with God of War Ragnarok having launched within that period. Sony Santa Monica titles sold 11 million units since launch. The game's segment's operating income was up 25% as well. Those Sony noted an increase in costs associated with the acquisition of Bungie. Another thing that they want to shout out the Video Games Chronicle, PlayStation 5 enjoys its best sales quarter yet, reaching 32 million shipped. And Christmas console sales were up 83% year on year, boosted by the broad availability in stores. And they say that the supply issues seem to be over. Sony also said that last month that it sold 30 million PlayStation 5 units to consumers, which means that about 2.1 could remain in the channel based on today's shipped figures. So they're seeing a lot of growth, and even monthly active users are up. They talked about that. And it just seems to be a great time for them. So I just want to know.
Wait a second. You said the monthly active users is up. What about the PlayStation Plus subscribers?
The subscribers are down by 1 million users.
It's down by how many?
However, by 1 million users.
But they sold a lot, but the people ain't subscribing to their service. Okay.
But the revenue, which includes is up. The revenue that they made is up.
Okay, so the revenue is up.
But they keep trying to say because they don't sub to something, the sales don't matter.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so the revenue is up. Is that because they raised the price on the console?
I mean, they made more money, So then they said, we talked about the active users. So we talked about that. And to King's point, I think they did mention about the active users. There's still a percentage of PlayStation 4 on the monthly active users as far as that's concerned.
Yeah.
But overall, this is tremendous news for Sony. So I wanted to start with Attic, the numbers guy who cares all about sales and the numbers. Which feel?
Me?
Yeah, I know. I'm purposely messing with
what?
you. Purposely messing with you.
He said I care about what?
Yeah, you know how you always all about the numbers.
King, I think he wants you to talk.
No,
he want me to talk?
No, King is we not ready there. Let's get started.
Oh, he not ready.
We're not ready. Let's get
It's look like it's impressive. God of War. We knew this was going to sell well. We always knew. I am curious to see how many of those was that bundle. That
Debunked already by Benji Sales. Benji Sales already ready for y'all. He said for those trying to say it was the bundles, it is not the case. So yeah, we already ahead of that.
So I'm curious, they didn't sell a bundle of God of War in it?
No, I get you exactly.
That was in every picture I seen of people
get you.
buying
Benji
PlayStation
Sales 5. Literally got in front of that for people saying that it was just bundles on that situation.
No, I'm not saying it's just bundles. I'm saying that did contribute to its numbers.
I'm gonna get the tweet. I should have had it ready, but you continue. Keep talking. Keep talking.
I mean, here's the thing.
Okay, here we go. Legitimately, LM laughing at people saying this is primarily driven by bundles. Spoiler alert, it's not. The majority of all Ragnarok copies sold have been standalone. But to your point, bundles definitely didn't hurt, though. That's what he said. I
mean, he said majority. So for all we know, the majority is 8 million and they sold a couple million off a bundle. It's like, it is what it is. I'm not saying that the bundles is the sole reason it sold well. If
you're just saying that it had
I'm saying it definitely added a little cushion
bump,
to the push.
Oh, no question. Little bump. And now here's the thing, though, but we can't, like he said, really can't overemphasize how insane the numbers are. 11 million sold in less than 3 months for a console exclusive. That's big, bro. That's big.
Yeah, I think that's
right.
the first.
That's between two consoles.
But it's impressive.
That's not hard. That's not far fetched, though.
I mean, but see, at the end of the day, like the God of War.
I like his face right now.
I don't what's what I'm looking for.
Mhm.
It's I
You don't
completely
believe him.
understand. No, I believe it, because here's the thing, like, I'm hard on games. I've been my entire life, and I suggest you go buy God of War. I didn't see too many people say not to buy God of War Ragnarok. So it deserves the money, deserves the success. It's just, all I'm saying is, that little cushion that it got from bundles was there. And, sure, probably only equal to maybe $1 million or $2 million, maybe a little bit more than that. I probably wouldn't say anything more than $3 million. Because they sold a lot of those bundles during Black Friday. Almost everything was bundled with God of War Ragnarok. So it's just it's good. I'm enjoying it, because I've always been a huge adamant on person. If you make good games, you get rewarded. They made a good game, they got rewarded. But I'm willing to say, this game makes me think they're gonna be a PlayStation 6, man. Like,
oh, you do say it.
You believe that?
You think? Well, you think that PlayStation ecosystem is healthy right now?
Oh my
yeah,
God!
I mean, there's no reason not to do it.
But I heard that.
I heard.
You ready for it?
Let's not. We gonna let them cook.
Lathered up? You
No.
ready?
We got to go around the room first. We got to go around the room. We got to go around the room. So
it's like I said, the game is good. It deserves the sales. When we were talking about Hi-Fi Rush, it sold really well on Steam and even PlayStation. And look, you make good games, people show up. That's just how it is from all time. It doesn't matter what you do. You make a good game. Now, sure, there's exceptions that fall through the crack, and I hate that for them. But for the majority of the time, if you make good games, people will show up. And in this particular moment, they made a game that everyone loved, and people showed up. That's just how it is.
Best
I
DLC
want to
seller.
be a little petty. What type of style of game is this?
It's the hashtag just one.
So it's third person? Is it cinematic, high graphic fidelity? Oh, okay. And see, people seem to like these games, huh?
Yeah, but with people like good games in general. People like you look at games like The Witcher.
My point, right? Titanfall, right there.
Shut up. Wait your turn. Wait your turn, sir. Wait your turn. It's not your turn.
You look at games like The Witcher, does very well. Fallout 4 sold really well. Good games sell regardless what
that high
what viewership there is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
They sell regardless.
Wow. Anyway,
pay
me no mind. But how you think about these numbers? PlayStation 5 sales and God of War.
Well, just to put it to you this way, Fallout 4, sure, it's been out a lot longer. It's been out 3 years longer. The Fallout 4 edition has sold 13 million, and the regular Fallout sold more than that. So it's like, look, at the end of the day, games are going to sell very well if they're good. It doesn't matter. Now, I do agree with Cog. I don't think you need to make that to snatch those people. I think you need the hashtag just one to say you have that style game on your platform. It doesn't necessarily mean on trying to get those people, because those people are going to stay on PlayStation regardless. But you need those type of experiences on your platform in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah, 11 million. That's crazy. So, any thoughts on PlayStation?
The amount of subliminals Cog is doing is ridiculous.
I just want to read the numbers.
Right now.
We
about to turn it up enough.
32 million. That's Christmas console sales up 83% year on year. That's crazy, right?
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
King, are we going to talk? Are we?
It's not his turn. It's not his turn.
I am curious. Are we going to talk about the Xbox numbers with this talk?
No, we ain't gonna worry about that. Let's worry about what we dealing with.
I can tell you, Game Pass numbers ain't take a dip. Behold.
Soft, continue.
Hold yourself there. Don't come for me unless I send for you.
Soft, where you at?
I know where to shoot.
Sounds ridiculous.
So where you at with this?
It's in your bad hip.
I can't. What you think, Soft?
When a game of this caliber sells that many copies that quickly, you got to open your eyes a little bit, because
it is.
I mean,
and if anything, it should say more about Last of Us than it should say about this, because Last of Us took years to get to this caliber.
Yeah, I mean, to me, it is one of those things I've always felt like, why do first party games not have an even bigger attach rate, as I've always thought? Because I'm like, well, it's the reason supposedly that you buy the console for, right? But it's not. It's only to the hardcore. So eventually you're gonna plateau, right? Because for whatever reason, like, if you have 30 million PlayStations out there, my thinking is, well, you're gonna have 25 million God of War sold, because that's what people buy the console for. That's incorrect. That's what we buy the console for. That's not what everybody else buys.
Most people buy it for third-party stuff.
Exactly. 99% of people just play mostly third-party stuff.
It's like I've said for a while, so it's not a coincidence that whoever owns that Call of Duty marketing usually wins the generation.
Yeah, because it's Call of Duty is just no matter good, bad, whatever, it's gonna sell. So to see this game sell that quickly is impressive, even if it is whatever, how many on PS4, bundles, whatever, it's impressive. And it goes to show that Sony not yet anyway, they still don't have to bend to what Microsoft is doing. And even though they dip their toes in with a little bit of Game Pass, right? A little bit of Game Pass flavor in their PS Plus, a little bit of that, but they've showed they don't want to do that. If you're at the top tier of PS Plus, you are starving right now. They're not giving you anything that you care about. You paying extra for one PSP game every 5 months for real. Because I'm there and I'm like, oh, you're not giving me nothing.
Nothing, not a damn thing.
if you're in the middle tier, you eating. But if you've been on that platform, you probably have a lot of those games. Well, that's the thing, right? How long are they gonna wait before they have an excuse to be like,
May
what?
9th.
This ain't working. This ain't working.
May 9th,
Oh no, the PSP, right? This is something else.
We get into that topic after.
This
This is my topic, sir. You wait your turn.
I'm fun.
So I forgot about that.
Yes, yes. He ready. I know what he tried to do. I know he said he ready.
I gotta say though, it is that thing like the Sony name. When you talk about the cachet they have and the cushion they have that they've earned, so sometimes I get mad at it because I'm like, yo, come on, but it's that PlayStation name. It resonates, and people are like, oh, PlayStation. They automatically is this. And now what they've done is with this type of game, right, third person over the shoulder action game. What they've done is they created a situation where in people's minds, quality means that.
Hello on the something song.
Woo! It doesn't matter anything
Big
else.
Bob.
That's why I love the variety
Tell
I
the
get in
cold hard
Game
truth.
Pass. I love the variety in Game Pass.
talk it.
But I've always said to really beat PlayStation, you have to beat them at their game
So you need one
and
of those?
beat them soundly in order to be like, oh, PlayStation is slipping, they're falling off. They could do whatever. They could do all the anti-consumer practices they want. They could nickel and dime you. It's not gonna matter.
That's right. They like it.
And this game proves all of that.
I don't know. Okay, I will push back a little bit on that.
Go.
Because I do feel like if they get their hands on that Call of Duty marketing and that Game Pass, I think that's one of the only things that be like, we don't care what you got. You got the colossal giant known as Call of Duty.
Right, but it goes back to what kind of game is doing that. It's a third party game. It's a third party Colossus. It's not a first party game. So, we know they have a bunch of multiplayer games coming. They're gonna again dip in the toe and see what works. I don't know how long this PS Plus experiment's gonna last with all these extra tiers. I don't know if that's gonna stick around.
May 9th.
But May 9th. May 9th. But yeah, man, God of War. And like I said, having played it like all day yesterday and really having a chance to sit with it, the quality does sort of. I can't. It is definitely not a B tier game. It's not.
Oh yeah, but remember, the one Lord used his votes for that.
Wait. So you was playing it on a PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4? You had the same experience.
5, I'm PlayStation 5, sir.
Okay, my son playing it on PlayStation 4 Pro. Same experience. B tier, sir. B tier, sir. I don't see the flops.
Oh my!
It's not the same experience.
But anyway,
It's the same experience. So I get it.
Yeah, man. I don't. PlayStation just keep on trucking.
What about the PlayStation
keeping on.
That's right.
Fair enough.
Keep on keeping on.
Yes, you the numbers came out. Just 32.
You said how many? How many they sold?
32
Let me get my
million shipped.
PlayStation fan ready.
Okay, so
32 million shipped, man.
they shipped 32 million.
God of War 11 million sold.
They sold 11 million. How many was sold on the PlayStation 5?
We don't have that breakdown.
Damn it.
I don't see it.
He's like, cool.
Damn it.
Yeah,
How many was sold on the PlayStation 4?
that's a good question. I don't have that
Damn it.
breakdown, sir.
Damn it. They didn't get it. Well, what we do, and we can extrapolate from the numbers that we do see in front of us. They have 30 million. There's 30 million.
You mean assume?
Yeah, no, we're gonna extrapolate. We're gonna give you, these are hard numbers. They told you that they had 30 million PlayStation 5 sold, right? We're gonna stand on that, right? Hello, church. Stand on that. There we go. 30 million sold. So we know that they got 130 PlayStation 4s. Right? Sold. Stand on that. Let's get that. Oh man. So that's 160, right? 160 of the fan base. Well, hello, people. 160 of the fan base. Only 11 million of you dudes showed up.
Only? In 3 months?
Oh, check it.
Only.
Let me check it. They was eating Popeye biscuits till this thing showed up. So 11 million came outside because they was hungry and they definitely needed something to eat. So what I'm gonna say is, in a vacuum, it looks fantastic, and I love it. I love it. Out of that 11 million that purchased, how many of those people finished that game? Let's say 4%. Let's say 4%. So it was just people that wanted to be in the zeitgeist, those people that wanted to be in the know, those people that wanted to say, I have this game, I'm here.
Could you extrapolate the numbers of 4% that finished the game? I would love to see
because
when you got this.
I got the game and I didn't finish it, so I say.
So your number is reflective of the masses. Okay, I got it. Extrapolation. Continue.
I can do it right. I can do the numbers right here with this panel that we have in front of us.
Because we represent the whole of PlayStation.
With the panel that we have in front of us.
My God.
So we're gonna say 1 in 4 people finish this game, right? Because Addict finished it. Did you finish this, Alvin?
He's the only one that finished it.
I did not finish
it. You didn't finish this, Alvin. I didn't finish it, and Cog didn't finish it.
No.
So 1 in 4 finished this game,
which represent the masses of PlayStation.
We represent the blood of what's going on in the PlayStation Nation. So the gunnies,
PlayStation gamers don't play games.
Sony baby, we outside. All right, 11 million sold. We don't know what the numbers break down to, but what I do say is this, and I'm not surprised that they went up in numbers. Automatically when shipment is loose. After they raised the price. Now shipments is
now they got more sisters.
Now we got sisters available. After the price is raised. Funny. Some people would say that's a weird business tactic, but it works. These dudes fall for it. It's fantastic. All these systems is sold. All right. Let's go to your service numbers. It went down. But you sold more.
Yes.
So your attach rate is funky. So we purchased the box, but nobody really want to patron your service. But they do want to patron your game. Now, Sony, little word of advice. If that game was available day one inside your service, your numbers would have went up. And so would
I do want to point out, BG it has some stats in the chat for you, King.
I didn't see it. It's not in color.
Nah, he don't see it.
Nah,
he don't see it. Go ahead.
I can't. I'm honestly, I got on shades.
Yeah, continue.
But the fact of the matter is this.
That's stupid.
Fact of the matter is this. Sony's going to keep doing what they're doing because y'all allow it. And I love it. I love it. But to act like this is a overwhelming success.
This is not an overwhelming
fantastic.
success.
Listen. Overwhelming success. This is crazy. They're doing unprecedented stuff. They're knocking it out the park.
Yes.
Hey, King David, what would have been an overwhelming success to you?
I really respect it, but had it been a PlayStation 5 only game and they did 11 million, I would have stood on my square like, dang, that's crazy. I don't know if 8 million sold on the PlayStation 4.
You want to break that?
I don't know if 9 million sold on the PlayStation 4. I don't know if 10.5 million sold on the PlayStation 4 and you only got 500,000 PlayStation 5 dudes. We not gonna give you this dub if they ain't really giving numbers. Y'all dudes is the dude. Where's the numbers for Horizon?
Where's the system numbers for Xbox?
Where's the numbers for Horizon?
Oh no, I feel what you say.
Y'all are selective. Y'all selective with your wins. Y'all selective with your numbers. Y'all not transparent.
So what you saying is because they've been quiet. You say they church mouse and Horizon.
We know what they do.
So you say Horizon basically can't be okay. I see.
Listen, they ring the bell when the bell is needed to be rung. Right? They're going to yell out, we sold 11 million.
Well, who doesn't do that?
Breakdown, Joe. Give me the breakdown of how many PlayStation 4 dudes is really important to your numbers.
We want that breakdown.
If we want to exclude the PlayStation 4 dudes, do your numbers really look good under the light? I mean,
They
is
look
the
horrible,
cash
King.
really? Is the juice really worth the squeeze? Is it really
Right.
what you saying?
I hear where
don't
you're
trust
going,
you,
in
B.
fairness, but can I say the fact that this was not a multi-plat and just
Beautiful.
in the ecosystem and not on PC
Yo,
in the short amount of time is
Cog.
not impressive, sir.
Cog,
Yes.
beautiful. I got it. You got it. Saab got it. Addict got it. Right? We all on this panel.
We
got
all have
right?
it.
We all
Including
got
the
it. Only one
fanboy.
dude finished it,
But
right?
what does
we
that
gonna keep
matter
that-
if you
keep
sold the
energy.
money? If you made
No,
the bread,
we
who cares
spend-
about who
we
finished
spend-
what?
listen, we spend the
You
cash.
bought it.
We spend the cash,
Yeah.
right? I want to know how many is PlayStation 4 dudes.
Okay, fair.
That's
Yeah.
it. Just give me the numbers. Give me the 8 million of PlayStation 4 dudes that went out there and got that. And let's let those PlayStation 5 dudes, let them sit on the side and just ring the bell. Because it ain't really, y'all ain't really ringing the bell like that, B.
Messy.
I'm
I ain't
just
got
saying,
much to add. He
PlayStation
messy.
5 dudes, don't pump up your chest. Little man is carrying y'all. Y'all little man, see, we got a little man too that carry us, right? Y'all be upset when we put little man numbers up. Take away them PlayStation 4 numbers.
Why you gotta do this with the
And we'll
phone?
find out if little man is really carrying the long ball.
All right. So hold up. I put a poll in the chat. Is God of War numbers impressive? Yes or no?
All right, fair enough. I see it. I see what King doing. He want the numbers.
That's right.
Before he gives. So all right. Let's say this. So the next guaranteed PS5 exclusive, whatever it is, if they do similar, you're gonna love the poll. If they do similar numbers, then you like, all right.
Then
I'm
I
gonna give it-
respect them.
Okay, but you don't
I
respect
can't
this.
respect them
You
right
this
now.
is garbage
They said
to you.
5 years
This is
of
trash.
supporting the little man supporting them.
Okay,
If
okay.
They not
years.
supporting little man. Little man is supporting these numbers because you take little man out the equation. I
PS4.
guarantee those numbers would have been like 3 million.
Okay. So because of PS4 cross generational title,
That's
King ain't
right.
got no respect
So-
for this.
so
All right, I
just
got you.
to Just to clarify, King.
You DLC dudes
Just-
talking
hold
all
up.
this DLC crap.
Just to clarify, the 30 million plus they've sold of PlayStation 5s, you think that only 3 million have bought God of War
I
on
think
that
less
shit
than
already?
that. Yo, I think less than that. I'm gonna keep it up.
You keep it a
Buck
B?
with you.
You keep it a
You know
B?
why? I know they cheapen their
Tell it,
skin,
King.
right? So the PlayStation 4 dudes that was sitting there saying, I don't see nothing on the PlayStation 5 yet that I need to go get, they went out and got it because they knew God of War was coming for the PlayStation 4. So they didn't have to pony up and go get
Watch-
a
stop that
PlayStation
words.
5
Watch
to
the words.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying that's how we do
King,
it.
speak.
I mean, they're not called ponies no more. They call gunnies.
Oh man.
Right? So they call gunnies, man. They got gunny face, right? So this is what happens. This is what happens when you still cross-platform. You're able to manipulate the numbers how you want to manipulate it.
All right, I
If
see where you
that
going.
joint was only on PlayStation 5,
Then you
tell
like,
me
all
what
right.
was that game, that little circus car game that they was jumping out, they was doing, and they put it in their PlayStation Plus?
All right, King.
Tell
I know
me
you
what
get
King. The one thing,
sold.
the one
Tell
thing
me
I
what
will,
these games sell.
the one thing I will say is, I get where you're coming from. You know, people supporting the PlayStation 5, but you're acting like them buying on PS4s and supporting it. Like
I'm not saying
you're-
that.
No, I understand. What you're
that's kind of what you acting like. You acting
I'm
like
not
just
saying
because.
that. I'm not
But then
saying-
why would the PlayStation 5 copies is the one that really matters?
Listen
Like,
to me. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I'm taking whatever arrows that you're throwing and I'm moving it. See, Sovereign knows me more than anybody.
Oh, yeah.
He knew this was coming.
I knew. I wanted to see what he was gonna
He's
say.
not moving to the side and nothing. He's watching me work.
King is the goat.
You know, see what you don't understand is you're still mystified at
Tell
the
them what they
magic
don't
trick.
understand,
Yeah.
King.
The magic trick is you served me a huge L. And I took your L and I flipped it around, turned it into a W. What you didn't realize is that win that you thought was really blood in your sock.
I feel that. Listen, we gotta see. I'll give my boss.
all I'm hearing is excuses and getting away from the question.
Shout out to the PlayStation 4 contingent. Y'all winning.
Y'all winning.
Y'all
If it
winning.
wasn't for you,
Like,
we wouldn't be able to be where we are. God bless.
King's that person that like screams there's someone in the bleachers and then runs in the back door.
You know,
messes.
I'm the person that stand right there and tell the dude in the bleachers he ain't ready for the smoke. That's it. I don't run. See, you the runner.
I'll get my balls up because I want to move on. I want to get my balls
Let's go,
because
let's
we go
go.
move. But look, impressive. You know, the short time
PlayStation
period.
4 dudes is a hell of impressive.
It's a massive commercial success. You know,
Yeah.
and that's hand over fist money. So salute to them. Sony
like
Santa
I said,
Monica.
they make
If it was no
they made it.
PlayStation 4 version.
Oh my God, we
They-
do
they
know that.
made-
Talking
They
about
made it.
this.
Well, that's the reason that you know they let that as a cross-play game because they do
Cross-platform.
they it's a cross-platform game because Sony themselves agree with you.
And
they
this is what I'm gonna tell
wanted
you.
to make
This
sure
is
that
what-
game
This
sold
is
well.
what makes your little Spider-Man talk irrelevant. They think they're gonna build up all the way to it, and they're gonna start seeing those sales.
I
They're
cannot
gonna
wait to have
repeat and
Platinum
refill those
King
numbers,
knees.
and you're gonna see Spider-Man show up on the PlayStation 4. Because what happens? PlayStation 4 lives matter.
Hey, chat. Isn't it gonna be fantastic when I have Platinum King knees hanging right
What's
here?
crazy is when you
Right
have
here.
Hayachi
Platinum
face.
King
Hayachi
knees.
face is sitting right
They're
here
gonna-
waiting for
they're
you.
gonna
When you
shine
have
more than my
Hayachi
monitor
face,
does.
You're gonna say to yourself,
Like,
I give
every day-
respect.
you-
You don't respect
Not-
you PlayStation
just-
4 dude.
Just
you don't respect
just
you. I
know,
respect you guys.
occasionally, chat, you're gonna see me get up, and I'm just gonna have to shine them on the ball, man.
Time
You
on y'all
gonna see
knees.
Daddy get up with the Hayachi face.
Y'all messy.
Because
And you gonna
I got his
realize
regular knees there,
Time
but
on y'all
let
knees.
me
I would
say
like
this,
to
let me
finish
see this.
my
Let me say
bars,
this.
please.
I got his regular
This
knees
is what we're
here.
subjected to,
I
guys.
got
This
his
is-
regular
Talked
knees
over.
here, but then when I get them platinum knees from winning that next bet, I got to make sure those are really shiny.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
I appreciate you.
What's crazy is
Oh, here we go.
PlayStation 4 lives matter, B. You gonna start disrespecting them, man.
So back to my bars. Yeah. So like I said, hashtag just one energy. Just want to let y'all know, 11 million people feel this way about this kind of genre.
Yeah.
So it seems that this kind of genre is popping.
Don't you love how it
just-
all goes
it
back
always
to
comes
King-
back
to
it
Cogs?
always goes back to
Cogs
just one, because the
motives?
people that come at me, they're like, why? It seems that people really like this. So maybe it may behoove you to have one of those. You know what I'm saying?
Just have one.
Just have one of those.
Let's have one.
Maybe two.
And make it cross-platform.
And like I said, salute to, and apparently they're doing the God of War movie. You know what I'm saying? You know, so they had a TV
Cross
show.
media, transmedia.
Yeah,
There we
you
go.
shout out to Pedro Pascal. We see what he doing, right? I mean,
Yep.
it would behoove you
I
have
heard
one.
he was gonna be playing God of War too.
Yeah, you listen. When
Again.
you see Last of Us on SNL,
Yes.
you know it's,
You
a
know it's
crossover.
next.
No,
You know it's
Yep.
next. Look, that's it. I'm done being messy. We got to move on. That's what I got from
Let's
that.
get
The super
these
chat
super
did the
chats.
last joint. Said we get about here.
There's a lot of super chats.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
get. We got to
Yeah.
get 'em.
I got KO3 Black Truth, $2 super chat. Didn't Titanfall 1 sell 10 million copies though?
Ooh, I didn't know.
Did it? I don't
They
know.
got the-
Xbox
they
One.
got the Steam or something.
Oh my God! Excuse you just say it's better to have on multiple
It's irrelevant.
platforms,
Yo,
but you won't
listen,
get
that was
Titanfall the
over a
same thing.
20-year span, bro. Like, don't give me 20-year span.
So
numbers.
why can't we give God of War? Why can't we give God of War credit for doing it in 3 months?
In 3 months.
Who's
Yeah.
not giving it? I said how many PlayStation 4s did that, bro?
Oh my God! You be
Addict.
You be
gotta
throwing
wait.
rocks trying
you
to
gotta
look at
wait.
someone
You gotta
else.
be patient. You gotta be
Yo,
patient.
I'm telling
We're
you the
building
truth.
our case. Just
When
be
the
patient.
PlayStation remove the PlayStation 4 numbers from the equation, they wouldn't have reported anything.
Addict,
That
be
thing would have
patient.
never showed
I
up
know
on
you
your
ready.
timeline.
I know you ready, but you gotta be patient. You gotta
Yeah,
let
put
him
your
cook
guns
right
in
now.
tuck.
We gotta,
Put your
we
guns
gotta let
back
him
in your
cook. We
pocket.
gotta let him cook. We know what he
I got
doing.
a
We know
vest
what he
on,
doing. We gonna let him cook.
Put it in your pocket.
It's cool. The only thing I'm gonna think about is these platinum knees right here. That's all I'm thinking.
You better stop thinking.
Continue. This
Then
is
we
funny.
got, hold on a second. Then we got Lord Metroid, member for 16 months. Lord Silver, I will not allow the Nintendo slander earlier.
Okay.
TOTK, we the best game.
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom, right? Tears of the Kingdom was the best-selling game this year and game of the year as well. Salute to the chat and Lords. You're probably right. I can't even
We'll see.
deny that.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll see.
Then we
No
got
big wait for it.
KO3, Black Truth. Once again, $5 in
Alright.
chat. Titanfall 2 failed because the multiplayer was mid. They missed those Azure servers.
Tell the truth, shame the
There's
devil.
no Azure back then.
I will say that I enjoy the Titanfall 1's multiplayer more than 2.
Yeah, that people.
Because
that's the
my
consensus.
favorite mode was Last Titan,
Titan
Standing.
Standing,
I
yeah,
felt
yeah,
like
yeah.
it wasn't like that.
Do
in
you
the other
like?
one.
Let me ask you a question. Do you like Apex Legends multiplayer more than you like Titanfalls?
Yeah.
Titanfall 1, no. Titanfall 2, yes.
Okay.
All right, so we can't go back to Titanfall 1. So you like it more than you like Titanfall?
Why can't
right?
we?
Okay.
See,
just saying,
you asked me a question with a loaded gun.
Yeah.
No, I asked you a question with a gun that was aimed at you. it loaded or not. it was
Messy
still-
to the king is messy today.
Yeah, that, oh my goodness.
Remember these
sour?
dates? Yeah, the sour is on. The sour's on.
We got-
Yo, I'm gonna tell you, if y'all want to have interrupts per second,
Yo,
like me,
bro, like I go for your energy, your clapbacks today
Yo,
with it on
today
advance,
stuff
on
is
focus. Bro, that focus work. I've never seen he ready on everything. Like,
I'll tell you how much time I have.
How many scoops did you have to be?
yeah, you supposed to maximum 2 water powder, bro.
Yo, listen, I put 1 scoop in the first time, right? And I've been adding water, and then I put the other scoop in the second time.
For the day. That's it.
That's it for the day.
Yeah, 16 ounces per, 8 ounces per scoop. But please.
I've been having a ball.
I have 5 days, 8 hours, and 11 minutes in Apex Legends.
No doubt.
Oh, you do?
Salute.
What that mean?
Come on.
How much time you got?
What I mean is when it comes to the Apex Legends brand, I could talk about it. What's your time?
I said, how much do you have in Titanfall?
Oh, there you go.
It's probably more.
Look that up.
That'll tell you why they canceled your game.
You know what this is called?
What's this?
This is like 90s King.
Yeah, this is 90s King. Yeah,
this is 90s.
Bro, we got that. He on that event. He on that sour right now.
Because he's sitting there telling me irrelevant numbers. I got 5 days in Apex Legends. How many days you got in Titanfall? That'll tell you why your game got canceled.
Continue.
Then we got Raka 23, $10 per chat. Third-person PvE-based Apex Legends game that bangs only helps build the universe. Think bigger than just the multiplayer. All can exist in the universe. Multiple things can be true, exist, and win. That is my thinking, damn it. But whatever.
Oh, I can't even see the Titanfall because they took it off the store.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I forgot.
What happened to that?
Yo, he's stupid.
I'm defeated.
They took your favorite and kicked him out the store.
Yeah, you got to stop it. I don't like this.
I don't like him.
Get him out of the store.
Time on King.
Then we got Face 23 BKNY, $20 per chat. PS5 is stomping out the Xbox Series consoles. Get out of here.
Oh,
King.
Aggressive.
Okay. You're being extra. That's a bit much. Microsoft didn't give you all their hard numbers. You dudes brought one console when it launched, and y'all out here capping for the 11 million dudes that came out and purchased. Stop it, man. You wasn't part of the 30 million. You didn't even grow the fan base. Those are 30 million scalpers. You want to see?
30
And listen, I saved this for you. I saved this. I was waiting for you to talk your numbers. All your joints is in the store. It's in the store on the shelves, ready for sale. This doesn't indicate sale proof. So stop it. Stop capping. I don't see nothing like this for Xbox. Please, somebody give me a picture of Xboxes in the store like this. Please, show me. Because they're being played. Your joints is ready, and nobody's online with you dudes like that.
30 million scalpers. 32 million scalpers. Yes, we understand. We get it.
Scalpers.
Don't worry, Cap. We got them. Give us a couple more months.
It's over. King might as well just did a fatality. Oh, I don't have the voice changer on, man.
You know what I really like? What's the indication?
What's the indication
of successful platforms in the sell-through? How you sold more, but your service is down. That means dudes got your joint, left them in the box for resale. Nobody buying them. Nobody's actually sitting here copping like, oh, we want to get the service. Listen, when a kid get their joint at home, they want to have everything, right? So they're going to take the $19.99, they're going to do the free trial. If you would have told me
he's extrapolating, y'all.
Service would have went up, but service went down. So how you going to buy more, but your service go down? I'm still
this cap for you to, all this cap.
Yo, he was ready for this topic. He's ready to take away all the joy from PlayStation numbers on this.
Xbox ain't selling, but Game Pass numbers is going up. Make the math, B. Make the math.
Oh my God!
It's financial numbers with King.
So just hold up, King. Do you think Starfield's gonna sell just as much as God?
Oh man, you keep extending
this, bro.
You said, do I think Starfield?
You think Starfield's gonna sell just as much as God of War?
Starfield's gonna stomp it out, and you're gonna get the real numbers.
Oh, the real numbers. So what do you consider stomping out? What do you consider stomping out?
When Microsoft released their numbers, then you'll see how stomping goes.
but I want your definition of stomping. So they did 11 million right? In 3 months. What's Starfield doing right? to stomp? We
so
talking
you said
15?
11 million, right? 11 million, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna stomp them out.
Oh,
so are we talking like 15 million?
You talking about a real game versus a DLC, B?
No. Do I feel like Addict is alluding to
reaching so hard.
He's alluding to some knees that he wants.
Yeah, that's what this is. He's trying to do a bend the knee, something crazy.
He's feeling himself.
So
I can tell you this. Since you want to play the game, Since you want to play the game, put the fraud alerts, Cog.
All right, so.
Since you want to play I want to see how tough you really are, B.
Really?
All right, check this out.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to put up, listen. Since your mouth is so strong today, since you want to have strong mouth.
Strong mouth? Why Attic got strong mouth?
We're going to take your PlayStation 5. Check it out. We're going to take your PlayStation 5 sales. PlayStation 5 only on God of War. And we're going to put that up against the Xbox Series consoles. Sale of Starfield.
We don't know what the PlayStation 5 numbers are.
Don't listen.
Like, you're literally putting conditions that we can't do.
Listen, don't run from me now. This is what you do. You thought those numbers, you thought the PlayStation 4 was going to save you.
So tell me PS5 numbers.
No,
tell me PS5 numbers.
No,
don't isolate me. Tell me PS5 numbers. Mr. Know-it-all, Mr. Enlightenment. Tell me PS5 numbers.
We're going to have the PlayStation 5 numbers. I just want you to take this deal.
What's the best of betting need? What
Starfield versus Starfield series numbers versus your PlayStation 5 God of War numbers. 3 months.
But if they're not giving you those numbers,
both are not giving the numbers. Both are not giving.
I can get those numbers. Let your man.
Let your man talk. Oh, you got access. King, he got access. King got access. My fault. I forgot. King has access to the FPT. My bad.
Addict under. You know that moment when you know you messed up. This that moment.
It's that moment.
Yeah,
is that moment? Is that what this moment is? Then tell me the PlayStation 5 numbers.
Without the PlayStation 4 holding your buttocks and holding you up. Let's move the PlayStation 4.
He literally can't meet the conditions of the bet.
He can't meet the conditions of the bet. No, both of y'all.
No, what's funny? No, hold up. What's funny is he wants me to make a bet on unknown variables on my end of the bet. But he doesn't want to do it on his end of the bet. He wants his end of the bet to be open and free. My end of the bet I can't prove.
My numbers is mostly unknown variables. We don't know how much is going to sell for 3 months.
Right.
I'm the one that's sitting here behind.
So what happens if they don't announce the numbers?
You already got a 3 million.
What happens if they don't announce the numbers?
Huh?
What happens if Microsoft doesn't announce
before then?
They will. Okay,
I think we have to put a kibosh on this
some
website.
stuff right now.
This is too many variables.
This is a non-secular.
This is a non-secular. Let's move on, y'all.
Just keep going.
Let's move on.
Let's agree to move on because he's scared.
Okay.
Don Otaku, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Majority don't mean nothing till I see percentages. It could be 60-40. Also, Pokemon had 0 bundles. Here we go. We always got to throw in.
Let me say something real quick. Deep Down Anime, get on Patreon real quick. I need to ask you a question.
Oh, okay, cool.
There we go. Also, Pokemon had 0 bundles. Elden Ring had 0 bundles, but it's still good.
Yep.
And we have Remedy Live, £4.49.
BG said they'll announce player count, not sales.
That's what they will.
BG, stop talking sense.
Stop the cap. God of War is just an up-res PS4 game that the fanboys got stiff for. Stop.
Wow. This is true.
Stop.
The disrespect.
Stop.
It's crazy.
It's running over there, 95.
Stop.
PlayStation 4.
Continue.
Love you.
Continue.
Then we got another Taco member for 1 year, $5 super chat. What about Horizon, Callisto, Ratchet, Returnal, etc.? All COG is proven is that if your AAA single player doesn't get 93 plus on Metacritic, it's underperforming.
Never said that. Stop making excuses. Like I get that. You know what I hate? Stop the whataboutism. Where's the just one for Xbox? Let's get to it. Stop worrying about what other people doing or worry about what I asked. Y'all keep dancing around that. That's all I got to say. Continue.
Then we got Slowmo Backslap member for 2 months, $2 super chat. 45% beat the game, 32% completed the epilogue. Damn. Okay. It's pretty decent. Remedy Live with £8.99 super chat. When fanboys hear new games coming, all they know it's a third-person action game with an easy platinum that requires time and not skill. Excuses. They all butter up their blank blanks. They all butter up their blanks and prep to go 2 fingers and 2 knuckles deep.
Wow, that's extra.
What the poll say?
God.
What the poll at?
I don't know.
You're just like PlayStation now, not reporting the numbers. Now
Is God of War numbers impressive? No, 54%.
Okay, so
then that's why I do that voice because it's the chat when it comes to you.
Then we got Called Weeb, $10 super chat. Come on, King. 45% of players have the trophy for beating. Why are you spoiling out here? Obviously, but still. For beating somebody, 16% have a trophy for beating someone else. So we can't assume about 60% of the game with a bundle and don't care about the game. Could be also that people get it with a bundle and you don't care about that game and you just download Fortnite. And we got Hargi Chani, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Wait, someone agrees with me that the numbers are a little off for God of War Ragnarok. I was expecting 10 plus million retail sales, and the bundle would add like 4 to 5 million, 14 to 15 million. So you're saying it's low for what you thought it would be?
Interesting.
Oh, interesting. It's 3 months on. Like, that's
3
crazy.
months, but you know, it's not impressive to some.
Not impressive.
Not impressive. Not impressive.
Then we have Donna Taku again, member for 1 year, $5 per chat. Pokemon was an overwhelming success. Animal Crossing was an overwhelming success. Smash was an overwhelming success. This was Sony breaking even. Oh,
wow.
Tell the truth, Shane the devil, let it be. Them PlayStation 4 numbers is crazy, bitch.
11 million sales on a $70 game that they don't have to share any revenue with anybody.
Yes,
they broke even.
Not impressive. Not impressive.
This is a $1 billion budgeted game.
Clearly. Not impressive.
Not impressive. Donna Taku, once again, $5 super chat. And I'm only doing this because COG never goes this hard for Nintendo when they do these numbers twice a year.
Bro, I don't know. I don't pick the topics all the time, bro. I could only pick one. There's 3 other lords that don't talk about Nintendo numbers. I respect it, though. Respect.
Page 23, BKNY, $20 super chat. Xbox raised prices of the series consoles in India and Japan. Yes, they have. Microsoft canceled Coalition 2 projects. Microsoft raised prices of their games. Microsoft doesn't release Game Pass numbers. It's stagnant. Xbox management is terrible. And wow. Thank you.
I love it.
For the detailed list.
They don't release those numbers, but Sony did release their numbers and they down 1 million. Go over there and join up so they can get that 1 million.
Join up.
Oh my
Go
God.
over there and subscribe to the service that you captain for. Stop talking to me. You unsubscribed service driver.
And then we have Tom from Toonami, $5 super chat. Gonna be crazy seeing Addict's face when that midnight PlayStation blog drops saying Spider-Man 2 coming out for PS4.
Yeah, in that case, it's a wrap. And I'll come on here and I'll give him that bend the knee thing. But I have a feeling what ends up going to happen is the platinum knee is going to be right here.
Hold on, let me get the Nintendo news right quick. Shout out to Metroid. He said, yeah, Cog, why are you not doing Nintendo? I can only pick one topic, sir. My topic was the Sony numbers, right?
Yeah.
There's 3 other lords on this panel that don't seem to want to talk about Nintendo numbers, so why don't we ask them why
Yo, Cog, you know what's dope?
Yes.
You had to pick what you felt that was going to sell.
Shut up. He had to make an executive decision. On the top.
Here's the thing.
Titanfall 3 not being made.
Oh, my Lord.
Here's the thing. None of us really care about sales but King. King's the one that usually brings up the sales conversation.
I care about people that talk about them.
Yeah, it's just like, but we do talk about the games of Nintendo, and I think that's more important.
This guy here, he's trying to be a purist now.
Purist?
All we do is talk about the games of Nintendo.
No, I'm being realistic. Go on our channel. We have plenty of games that we reviewed that are Nintendo. I'm being realistic about this.
But what he's saying is, how come you ain't talking about it here?
Time, okay, quick.
Then we got
Stop drinking that, King.
Yeah, he's drinking. Wait, yo, sip that, bro.
Yo, I'm telling you, he just jumped in a time machine.
Yes.
I've never seen him this back and forth in years.
Yes, he's not playing today.
This focus is what it is. Y'all want to be focused as well? Please join me.
There we got Broken Games HDR, $5 super chat. If God of War sales are bad, then the majority of games are failures. Cyberpunk, Elden Ring, even Breath of the Wild failed based on percentages and install.
Thank you. Appreciate
I didn't say that it was bad. BG. What I did
implied
was,
the crazy out of it.
What I did say, BG, is that remove those PlayStation numbers and then you can get the bad.
But it's never mind.
Moving on. Do not continue, please. We're gonna keep him going.
I got jumped. Okay, the next one I have after BG's is Don Otaku. Tell me if I missed anything after BG. I have Don Otaku. $5 super chat. Why don't we have a topic for Xbox having more MAU, then PlayStation with half the consoles. It's almost like the ecosystem is more than console.
Yeah. Well, look,
okay.
We had 5-6 topics already. You have 7. How many topics
No,
do we have?
we're not. We're moving on.
And we did
Then
two
we have-
Patreon guesses. What's up?
Exactly. Then we have did I miss anything, Attic?
I don't know. I can't see because I share the screen for the packs.
Yeah, you gotta
okay,
share it
gotcha.
now. They know what's up. You
They
gotta
know what's
share
up.
it. Yeah, they know what's
I
up.
want them to see it.
All right.
I
How
just
about
don't
you
want to
help my man with the super chats and stop beefing with him. How about we do that?
Then we got Rocka23, $10 super chat. King is on point like a fax machine. Peep the message. Got a PS5 and a joint still in the box. Not saying it's bad, just saying it's still in the box. Still new and unopened. Continue, please.
Thank you, sir.
Are we good?
Void Lock, $5 super chat. Majority of y'all have not finished God of War. Why do you need a hashtag just one for Xbox? Stop the cap.
Why are you mad that game can't exist? Why are you capping for the game not existing? What does finishing the game have to
God
do with the
of War
success
has
of
to
the
do
game?
with
That
wanting
is
to
that is the stupidest logic. Like, I hate to come at people, but it's like, bro, I play games in the order I want to play them. What are you talking about? Move on. Let's go.
Then we have Donna Taco again, $5 super chat. It makes sense. Nintendo having impressive sales is not news because it always happens. It's new for PlayStation. That's why it's a topic. Donna Taco's stupid.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Don, just remove the PlayStation 4 numbers in to see how they stand up.
Just check right after BG's and see if I missed anything between that and Donna Taco's. Why don't we have a topic for Xbox?
Yeah.
I have to go to the actual screen.
Okay. Yeah, we're caught up. We're good.
All right.
Did you get the Dawn Otaku one?
You got that one?
Yeah, is Donald
just
Taco
did it.
right after BG?
They got Smelly Wrestling.
Oh, you see, I missed that.
$5
Get
super
Smelly,
chat.
get
Big
Smelly.
sell numbers don't always equal to a quality game. Take that Cyberpunk launch, for example.
Fair enough. Give
And then
B-Lou.
there's another Donataku for $5.
And
super
B-Lou
chat.
said
Why
we
we
missed
don't
this.
have talk? Okay.
Okay, yeah, okay. I just missed one. Cool. Yep, we're caught up.
All right, thank you. All right, cool. Ken, it's your topic. Let me set you up because
No
clearly,
one would think the last one was his topic.
of course,
Yeah, there's
of course.
multiple topics this week.
So yeah, look like two things. King want to talk about PlayStation Plus Collection first. It looks like they coming on the PlayStation blog. They said they wanted to provide an update on the PlayStation Plus Collection that has been offered as a benefit to PlayStation members, Plus members on PS5 since 2020. On May 9th, the PlayStation Plus Collection will no longer be offered. If you haven't redeemed the titles in this collection, you can still do so before May 9th, which will then enable you to access those titles even after this date for as long as you remain a PlayStation Plus member. So PlayStation Plus Collection looks like it is going away. And that was the one that gave you all like the 19 titles from that bundle. A lot of those really good games. Last of Us Remastered's part of there. Bloodborne, God of War, and so on and so forth. And then the second part of King's topic was PlayStation 5 the VR pre-orders. It says report is that Sony slashed PlayStation VR 2 production after disappointing pre-orders. And looks like Bloomberg tries to corroborate the story. They say that high price seems to be a limiting factor for wider adoption. Sony Corp reduced projections for the initial launch of its PSVR 2 dramatically after early pre-orders disappointed, signaling little improvement for the hype but unproven virtual reality sector. The company halved its forecast for shipments of the PSVR 2, which is set for a February 22nd release. This quarter is about a million units, set up people familiar with its deliberations. So Sony had previously aimed to have 2 million units ready for launch. And that, as they said that they told a Tokyo-based electronic giant told supply partners to expect reduced display panel orders, according to the People. The company now plans to ship around 1.5 million between April and March. So these are and there is a follow-up. Sony did come out to dispute the claim. And they said a Sony spokesman initially declined to comment, saying that the company does not discuss product inventory. But then the company has said that they did not cut PlayStation VR 2 production numbers, and it's seeing enthusiasm from PlayStation fans for the upcoming launch. So this started a little bit of a debate.
What was the PR do name?
I need it unspoken.
Exactly. We didn't do that.
There's a bit of a debate there, obviously. Shout out to Christopher Dring.
I thought you were about to say shout out to Christopher Hart.
Nah.
We taking stuff from Christopher Hart.
You know, so pretty much the debate is the nuance would be the production numbers, are they not the same as the sales forecast? And then some people are saying it's clever wording by Sony, but it doesn't directly refute the Bloomberg report. So King, this is your topic. PlayStation Plus collection looks like it's going away, and then the VR2 numbers seems to be reduced.
So check this out, right? You sold record PlayStation 5s. Would it behoove you to just say, let them keep what's already there, what's already working? We're already, we're building up a whole catalog for PlayStation 5 owners.
Mm-hmm.
How come they're eliminating the thing that's just for PlayStation 5 people? If you have a PlayStation 4, you can't go play Demon Souls right now.
Mm-hmm.
You need a PlayStation 5. But on May 9th, you did not partake. You won't be able to partake. So sales numbers is down when it comes to their service.
Mm-hmm.
They're removing something that's integral to the PlayStation 5's ecosystem, the PlayStation 5, not Sony's ecosystem, because the PlayStation 4 can't access it, right? And then we get word that they're cutting back on production of the PlayStation VR 2 that everybody was hyped about.
Mm-hmm.
They hit me 5 times in my email. Yo, it's coming out in February 22. Yo, get it, man. Yo, King, please. They didn't bother me one time for the PlayStation 5. Not one time.
Mm-hmm.
But I got 5 separate emails. Yo, hey, man, we see that you have a PlayStation account. And we were launching the VR, and we want to know, hey, man, don't miss out on your opportunity. The opportunity is still available.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently everybody felt like me. At least 1 million of y'all did, right? Said, nah, I'll get it when it's priced accordingly. It's never going to be priced accordingly. You have a tethered device that is actually needs a PlayStation 5 to run. So you got to factor in the $600 for a PlayStation 5, $600 for the I told you I was going to be $1,200 for the PlayStation 2 VR.
You did say that.
To get into this ecosystem. No back compat. The joint is DOA, and the numbers indicated that it's going to be dead on arrival. I don't expect it to sell the 5 million that the PlayStation 1 VR sold. I expect it to sell probably top out at 3 million. This seems to be somebody's passion project. What I say is, why with so much success, so much sales numbers, everything's astronomical, right? This is where I told y'all, never believe anything Sony says. Let them go by their actions. Their actions show you that the PlayStation 5 isn't selling like you think it is, so we got to remove these games out of here and make them buy them, right? Make them purchase. We can't give it to free because these dudes ain't really doing what they're supposed to do. Pull it out, let them buy. So that's because there's no reason for that stuff to leave on May 9th. No reason at all. And why are they taking a short on the PSVR 2's shipments? Because the people that are taking the orders telling you, yeah, they cut the shipment in half. Because I'll be pissed off. If you tell me that you copping from me a couple of statues, you copping 10 statues from me, and I'm like, all right, I got 10 statues sold out the door. And then you come back to me and say, nah, I can only do 5. What happened to your forecast before? All right, so you messing with my wallet. So understandably, the makers, the manufacturers will be pissed off. That's where the information came out. Of course, Sony would say, no, we never did that. Of course they would say that, but where's the dude's name attached to that? So I want to know, since they're so successful, how come they're doing these things that indicate success isn't what you've seen?
Oh, yeah, there it is. If you was going to jump in, oh, good.
I just used King's term. We're in an economic downturn.
Oh, man. Addict Salve, you want to jump in?
I mean,
go ahead, Eddie. Go ahead.
Be real quick. The only remote VR that I'm even remotely comfortable using is the Quest 2. and until I see games, which is first off, until I see games, they got our people Demio over there, and that's good. But I'm gonna need to see more than Demio, because guess what? I got Demio on the Quest and the PC. So I need to see more than that. I don't want no on rails type of game. I need to see unique experiences I can only have on the VR that I care about. That's pretty much all it is. I don't care what they do this on that. I don't care about no pre-order. I ain't buying it till I see stuff that I want to play, and that's all.
I feel that. And what about the PlayStation Plus collection going away May 9th?
I mean, it's interesting that they're getting rid of stuff that they don't have to get rid of, like that they own, that cost them nothing. But it's just like, what King always be saying, they don't care about that service. It doesn't seem like I feel like the only reason they combined the services the way they did is because the numbers look bad on PlayStation now, and it looks better now that they combined the services with PlayStation Plus. But it's just like, look, like a lot of things don't make sense. There's games right now that they own that they could easily put in that service that's been out for a while. It is what it is. You don't like it, there's a service for you. It's called Game Pass. If you feel that strong about them making sure games are in there how games should be in there, you got to go for Xbox. Now, if you want to go over there on PlayStation where it just seems to be inconsistency, you can't really complain at that point because you're used to it.
Yeah. So, your thoughts? PlayStation Plus collection going away and PlayStation 2 VR pre-order numbers situation.
So the PS Plus collection, I agree with Addict in that, like 10 out of those 19 games in that collection belong to them. So they should be able to stay in the service, right? So the other ones, obviously, it's licensing. Maybe that licensing ran out. They don't want to continue to pay for it, whatever. So if you could separate those out and keep your 10 that are first party, you should do that. Now, if the PlayStation Plus collection is under a SKU, like there is a SKU that says PS Plus collection, then if the licensing runs out on some of those things, then the whole thing has to go as a collection, right? So I don't know if they have it broken down that way, where the PS Plus connection is kind of its own like TM SKU. If that is the case, I see why the whole thing has to go, and they can't separate out certain things. So that's that. But apart from that, like whatever, a lot of those games seem to me like they're in that middle tier as well. So that could be part of it as well. But again, it's just bad optics, and they don't care about optics. It's something they've been giving people that jump onto the PS5 platform. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense looking at it on a surface level. Business stuff, is behind the scenes. It makes sense why it might not be there for forever. I get that. Now the PSVR 2 stuff. Remember, I said it a while back. It's like, yep, I'm the only dude that has it. That's gonna be there day one, and nobody else gonna have it.
I'm there.
But yeah, I mean, it makes sense when you look at the landscape. You're selling a piece of peripheral hardware for more than the actual hardware that's needed to run it costs. That's just never a good look. So when you look at and when you look at the lineup, the only thing that stands out is their first party game, which is,
of course, Call of the Mountain.
Call of the Mountain. There's nothing else there. They didn't, so far, the work doesn't seem like it's been done to get Half-Life Alyx on there, another transformative game. The work seems like it hasn't been done to get Boneworks on there, another transformative game. They're bringing the other stuff that you expect, but, a good percentage of that is available on other platforms that are cheaper and not tethered, right? So I just don't see, when you look at the landscape, yeah, I agree with King. I don't think it's going to make that 500 that 5 million. I just kind of, if they don't have a more of a dedication to it first party wise, which is the only reason I really went for it. I'm like, you know what? If PlayStation focuses on making games for it, I want that, right? I want that, because they're gonna wall it off. It's not gonna be everywhere. They're not gonna make these games to appear on the Meta Quest or any place else. It's gonna be PlayStation. So that's what I wanted to see.
What happened?
Yeah. Real quick, Solve. B-Lou, I don't see. I assume you member chatted because it's not a super chat. I might have missed it. I'm looking at the super chats. I don't see your name. So if it was a member chat, I can't see those. So go ahead and ILP and say what you said in the member chat.
Yeah, B-Lou, we're gonna make that right.
Just
Don't flip out.
yeah.
We got you.
Well, see, it's not that we
miss?
ignore anything.
Yeah.
What happens is there's so many that come in at once. Sometimes one
jump.
falls through the crack.
Yeah, they jump up and then they'll skip it and they won't let us scroll
And then it
back.
won't let me scroll back to it.
in real time.
And they really need to have a place where you can see those member chat, because besides that chat, the live chat, you can't see those member chats anywhere on YouTube.
On YouTube,
Got
yeah.
it. Okay.
So
Nah, he good. He said no worries. Yeah, put what you said, B-Lou. We got you.
Yeah, just put what you
got
said.
you.
We'll read it.
Yeah, we'll
We
read
don't
it.
mind
Yeah.
reading it.
So
Yeah.
you hoping against hope, because hasn't it been shown that Sony doesn't support any of their peripherals?
That's the worry, right?
History, their history haven't been good. We'll have to
I mean,
they-
you said
they
that's
did.
the worry. That is the fact.
That is the fact till now, and the worry is that it will continue, right? And especially if the numbers aren't there, you can see them
They'll pull
running
out.
away.
Yeah.
If the numbers aren't there, and let's say one of those multiplayer games, service games hits crazy, we talked about the calculus. After a while, the calculus is gonna be like, all right, forget it. We're not gonna keep focusing on this.
All right, I'll play this with you. Did you get the PlayStation VR 1?
I ultimately did not get it.
Okay. And it had more games than this thing that they're launching right now.
At launch,
More
though?
exclusive? Yeah. In the
You
beginning?
wouldn't know. I'm gonna defer to you. I didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
get
The
PS4.
Batman, all that stuff. They have
Yeah,
more
Batman.
exclusive stuff in the beginning.
Oh, exclusive stuff. I see what you said. Yeah. Okay,
that, I mean, because you was really at that period of time, you was really pretty much just gaming there, unless you had an Oculus or your Vibe or whatever. And I had those things, but their stuff was a little bit, just singular to them.
I feel that.
You had, a lot of games just for them. What I'm seeing from this fake initial 30, because they yell out 30, right? Oh, the 30, you got 30 games. Yeah, those 30 games mean something to you if you don't have an Oculus.
Right.
If you haven't partaked in other VR.
I feel what you're saying.
Now, being that you have, I'm just curious about, Solve.
Yeah.
Being that you have, and you probably got the majority of those games. So the only game you're going to probably be looking at is maybe the Demio and definitely the Horizon.
It's the only games I'm looking at is Horizon, and the makers of what the golf.
Yeah.
They have one called What the Bat. They're supposed to come out, so it's a baseball themed one. So I'm gonna do that. That's pretty much it.
So then you got two games. So you're going to spend 600 plus.
Yep.
Right? Seven and some change. Knowing that their history with backing their peripherals
It's not good.
is zero. Like, because all of their peripherals, you literally have a junkyard full of their peripherals, right? And if they only just stuck with it, not one peripheral that they said was coming out did they say, you know what, we're going to cut expectations on it and drop it back.
From the beginning, yeah.
Not one from the beginning.
I see where you're going.
So this thing is DOA, even from their own standards. I think they're just too far into it that they have to, finish this commitment.
They're not going to admit to having to have done that. You're never going to get the straight answer from them that they had to internally cut prices or cut projections, and they're not going to do that.
No,
So
I'm sorry.
So my thing is, do you feel that 1 million that they did commit to was something that was contractually they had to just keep at least half of that order that they put in because they already made the commitment?
I mean, I'm assuming every time they have to they sit down with Foxconn to determine what they're going to make, there has to be a minimum number that Foxconn is going to make to accept the order, right? I don't care if they've been working together forever. It's still, it has to be cost effective for them to be able to make them. So yeah, there's got to be a minimum number. I don't know if it's 1 million, could be half of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely a minimum number. I think it definitely has to be less, especially with VR. I'm assuming VR, there's just a different metric because you can't be like, if you have the same deal in place for the console proper,
Right.
1 million minimum makes sense to me. VR, it would just make sense that the base number is lower, right?
No, I get it.
So we'll see, man. We'll see. I'll be there day one. I heard great things about Call of the Mountain, and yeah.
He said, yeah. I'll jump in. Yeah, same thing. It's to King's point. He's making valid point. This is not trolling. This is valid points. That he's saying about the history and what's going on, and then we got to be real about the adoption rates. You know what I mean? And look, for me, it's kind of like Saab. I'm buying it based on the potential of what I think they could do if they commit, right? So I'm like Sarv in the sense that one thing we love about them, I love their hashtag Just One Energy. So part of me wants to see that in a VR space. So Call of the Mountain excites me, and I want to see how that goes. And obviously the early reports are positive. I will say to your point, King, I didn't get PSVR 1 for a different reason. I felt that they were trying to repurpose old peripherals, and it wasn't a true commitment to VR. And what I mean by that is, if you remember the move sticks, that didn't work, and then the camera that didn't necessarily work from on its own, was a sales success, then became coupled together as a VR experience with the actual first one. So I just wanted more of the hand-to-hand tracking, more of the real. Like, I didn't feel the tracking systems. Really, I felt like
somebody had leftover move sticks and was like, "Yo, let's see if this works."
I ain't going that far, but
technically, that's what it was. It was.
It was a dipping of the toe.
Right. It's a dipping of the toe. But with their name and their cachet, I'm feeling like, look, it's good for them to come in and to try to grow the space, because obviously the space is still trying to grow, trying to find its footing.
Does anybody know? Do they come with a demo disc? Like the first one came with a demo disc,
right?
That showed the underwater stuff.
Right.
It showed that what was that game? It was like a gangster game. It showed a whole bunch of other different things. Right. Do they come with a demo disc, this one? Because
hasn't said so far.
The underwater stuff was really good. That was really scary.
Yeah, I don't know. So I mean, look, I pre-ordered it. I'm excited. I want to see what.
Oh, you ain't on it too?
Yeah, I pre-ordered. It's VR now.
So this is what
everybody's doing. We got to expand the space.
This is what I'll say. I'm not in it. Right, but I got 3 statues.
Wait,
I got 3 statues. No, I didn't do that. They bothered me 3 times. I didn't see the value. Okay. I got 3 statues up. I got what? Let me see. Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor. Anybody want to make that trade? I'll give you those 3 statues.
How you get that Thor? You give it up to
Captain America, Iron Man, and Thor. Send me the PlayStation VR 2, and I'll unbox it and I'll put your face on it.
All right, no doubt.
I'm not trying to give them no money.
All right, it is what it is. The last point I'll say, as far as I'm actually more, I'm gonna say bothered. I'm a little disappointed that the PlayStation Plus collection is going away.
That's disgusting.
That because I felt like, even though I know they weren't quote unquote claiming they were initially trying to make a competitor Game Pass, but we see eventually they did with the different layers of PlayStation Plus. But like the collection. I remember when I got my PS5, and I'm like, yo, this is mad value. Yeah. Like, off the rip. Look at these games that they're giving you. They were giving you, what, Bloodborne, Days Gone, Detroit, God of War, Infamous Second Son, Ratchet & Clank, Last of Us Remastered, Until Dawn, Uncharted 4. That was from first party. Then third party, they're giving you Arkham Knight, Battlefield, Crash Bandicoot, Fallout 4, Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, Persona 5, Mortal Kombat. All of this is soon as you just buy the system. Yeah. Like, that was insane value. I'm like, yo, I felt like people wasn't talking about PlayStation Plus collection enough.
I thought that was the only reason why I even jumped into that tier.
Yeah, I was like, bro, that is really a good value to have all these games off the rip. If you a brand new PS5, let's say you missed out, or even if you didn't miss out, to have all those off the rip is crazy. So I guess
okay. Are you gonna go now and just download all the games just off of GP, just so you can have access to them after the 10th?
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like
and just delete them off the hard drive, but you still had
credit.
access.
Yeah, just had the credit for it.
And that's the thing, though, right? When you go play, this is one thing that PlayStation does better than Xbox in their store. With PlayStation, you go in like their monthly games. They have the option to just add it to your library, as opposed to initiate the download, then cancel the download, and then it shows it is claimed.
Yeah,
right?
like
you
claim.
You can just be like, look, claim it. It's in your library. You don't have to even initiate the download.
Love that.
Right. With this, I don't know how it works because it doesn't give you that option. So you go in and it will say download, but there's no option. I tried it. I said download. And then I exited out of the download, and then it didn't say anything about it's claimed, it's there, whatever. Now, mind you, a lot of these games have been part of regular PS Plus throughout the years.
Right.
So I might have collected those somewhere along the line. But it's not the same. So I kind of wonder if you just have to download the whole damn thing, which is weird. That is weird, but
I'm a little disappointed by that because it's just like, I guess I'm curious what's the reasoning. Like, is it like we're going harder now with PlayStation Plus and the tier system, and we not won't give you this anymore and we trying to push you there. I just didn't understand it because I felt it was a great service that they offered initially. So that was it. I was just confused by that. I was definitely surprised to see that. But that's all I got. Anything else on this one, y'all?
Let's see, hold on a second. No?
Now we good to go. Super chats.
Super chats. Okay, so we got. Let me see. Mr. Too Opinionated, $2 super chat. I platinum God of War Ragnarok. Hashtag just one. Hashtag salute. Yes. Salute to you, sir.
Salute.
Just ended it. It's fine. You ain't got a platinum.
Why you gotta just end it and it's fine?
You know, dudes out here. You know, I platinum. So what? I silvered it. I bronzed it.
Stop trying to take away their glory.
I'm going out here with the penny. I bronzed everything.
Stop taking their glory away, kid.
I'm a bronze it.
Messy.
And we got done a taco member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Cog, when 9 out of 10s hashtag just ones underperform. Cog, when one hashtag just one finally sells, this is what the streets want.
Bro, we gonna act like Last of Us ain't popping. Horizon, like, stop it. Like, just the excuses, bro. Just deal with the question at hand. Where they at, though? Where the just ones at? Just let's deal with that. Stop making excuses.
Yeah, you act like Sony has they're the first people to make third person action.
Yeah, like Tomb Raider didn't exist before Sony. Yeah. Like Just Ones didn't exist before Sony. Stop it. Y'all making excuses, bro. Stop it.
And we got Spartan661, $5 super chat. Critical Role and D&D show on YouTube. Had a Persona commercial for Xbox Game Pass. Nice. Very good.
Oh, salute.
And we got K Asante, $5 super chat. I canceled my pre-order and I'm all in on VR because even today, when you go to pre-order, it's available for you day one. I expect deals post-launch. Yeah, and that's telling as well, where you can go and just get it now. Like if you
the day before you can order it.
Super chats. Take that off. Subscriber mode is turned on. Super chats. What's that about?
I didn't do anything.
Yeah, check that out. See what's going on.
I don't even know how to change that.
Yeah. I don't know where it's at. It just changed to some subscriber mode super chat. Like
they
put a cutoff. They said it's a cutoff. Only subscribers can do super chats. What's this, bro?
Yeah. You can't have that happening.
Nah, can't be doing that.
Remove that thing.
Remove that. Yeah.
Well, then why you not subscribed though? Why didn't you hit the subscribe? Wait a second. Wait a second. Why are you here if you ain't subscribed? Wait a second. Hold on a second. You just outed yourself, man.
Subscribe.
Just hit that button, hit that like, hit that share, and subscribe, man. Get the notifications. Wait a second.
Wait a second. You don't talk.
Wait a second. You gonna sit there? You gonna say, "Hey, man, I can't super chat because I ain't subscribed." Hit the subscribe button. Then.
Oh man, that's
why
crazy.
You wait a second. I don't know how. Wait a second. You what? You wait a second. Just hit the subscribe. See? Don't let me have to get out there. Hit the subscribe button, man. What's happening here? I told you once we get to 15,000, y'all can get a PlayStation VR that you want. You know, we can get these millions up, or you can get an Xbox, or you can get a PlayStation and actually turn it on and play it. But
King is disgusted.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hit that subscribe button. Don't you tell me you can't super chat because you ain't subscribed.
No, I'm looking. You can still super chat.
Oh, okay. It's weird. I've never seen that message pop up like live.
Let me
and it says subscribers only mode. I think Addict did. So he's trying to stop the super chat show from going long. And he's like, we're going to shut this down. I know Addict did something.
Yeah, I did.
He's like, this show going on too long. I'm hungry. If y'all not about this life, he said, we not talking to y'all.
No, my mind says the same thing, King. We have people in here that are doing the live girl thing. Yeah. Chat unless you sub.
Addy kept it man gangster. He's
unbelievable.
He can wrap it up,
I'm just asking for you to at the very least be subbed to the channel.
The truth came out. Addict paywall, y'all.
How is somebody in here and not sub though? Like, didn't I just not give you dope bars? Don't you like me? Why don't you like me? Wait. Why don't you like me? Why am I not your favorite? Tell me why I'm not your favorite, so I can fix it for you.
The truth that came out.
To me, this is what it should be on, because we can stop people from. No. On the real, we could stop people from having bots in here saying crazy stuff, like the live chat stuff, and they got a sub to say anything. Now, look, I ain't put like a day or some nonsense like
Look
that.
like the dating site subscribe.
Yeah, man. Good.
X18 adult date chat. They put their money when they subscribe.
They put their money down for the lords.
No, it's not a money. It's just subbing to the sub button.
Why ain't you hitting
I see Rand of them doing it, and it's fine. Why can't we do it?
Just let y'all know, Cog was
I want to
innocent.
know why you don't like me.
Exactly.
Cog and Saul was innocent.
I listen.
It's not being Hollywood.
Do what you will.
Now I'm on ILP is for the payers.
Look,
but it's not.
ILP is for the payers.
It's not payers. It's hitting a button.
It's just them hitting the subscribe.
Silence
to
them.
me,
Silence you,
King.
heathens.
We ain't getting the 15 grand unless we start pushing people.
Yo, how the hell? This don't make no sense. It's free. It's like saying
King,
please and thank you.
They said
it's
that y'all
free.
got timed exclusive on the chat. Chat is a timed
It's not even a time exclusive. I don't even have a certain duration. You hit sub, you get a chat. I could have put a day. I could have put a day.
How many people? So we got everybody in here that's subbed.
Uh-huh.
We ain't tell you become a member. We ain't say, hey, jump on the Patreon. I just say why you don't like me. So you hitting that like button. Don't like me, but like Cog. All right? But don't like me.
Like me. Don't listen to him. I want you to like
See,
me.
what you said, we in a recession. Subs are expensive.
But why you ain't subbing though? Why you don't like me? I got on a whole fur coat. You better like me.
See, what I could be doing, you guys, is this.
Oh, don't do
even
that.
know what that
No,
is.
don't do members only. Put that back. Come on, man. Don't do them like that.
What I'm saying is, please,
Thank
please,
you, sir.
guys,
Thank you, sir.
like me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Addict did some stuff.
Addict
man.
is,
That's
yo,
what
he
y'all
got
don't
gangster
get.
real quick, so.
Yeah, for real.
I was trying to figure out how to fix that, how to do it, but it is what it is.
Salute the addicts honest.
Let's continue.
There we go.
So
Listen,
we
you
can go hard.
dudes.
Spartan Ghost 17, £2 super chat. Damn, PSVR DOA because of price. Who could have known?
I did.
And we got KO3 Black Truth. Woo! $5 super chat. Can't make remakes when you're giving the game away for free.
Oh God! Now that was something that I was thinking about.
I mean, you gotta if the remake had to be great to make people. But again, if the remake, if we're talking about Gears here, you're just gonna put the game in the Game Pass anyway. So like,
no, he's talking about I think it was probably the PlayStation Plus stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you can't make a remake of a game.
Oh, that's true.
Right.
Pulling it off the servers. I got
Because
you.
you can't get out. So you
King,
can
better
buy
hurry
it.
up for Addict. Put your chat on exclusive.
We got Spartan Ghost 17. £2 super chat. Cerny needs to get up off that VR passion project. Yes, this is Mark Cerny's passion
I don't
project.
think this was
with VR.
Cerny, bro. I really think this was Jim. I don't think he don't know anything about how VR really works. And he said, we need one of those stat.
Then we have B. Lou, $5
Salute.
super chat. Salute, Lords. Keep killing it. Just wanted your thoughts on Sony being ordered to provide docs supporting their opposition to Microsoft acquisition. Yes, they got subpoenaed.
Somebody got to go to court and bring their records on how they just had a fantastic fiscal year. You done, son.
You know what's funny? Microsoft is like, you guys are stitching on us. We're gonna make you stitch on something that actually is helping us.
They got to show their face in court, just like Gunner took that plea deal. But he had to go sit in front of Young Thug and tell Young Thug, yeah, YSL's a gang. That was his stuff. So they pulling Sony in court now. We gonna have the joke. Now we're gonna have Jim on stand.
Jim on stand.
Jim, they gonna say, well, Jim, what was your sales records last week? We win and we got 80%.
Best.
You know, Phil is sitting there with the whole face. Yes. Let them know the millions you've been making.
Oh, that's what they want to hear. The numbers. That's what they hear the numbers.
Let us know what you really been doing. Yo, that's when God of War is really relevant. 11 million, you say.
I kid.
Let's go.
Yo, Stitch said, Kong asked Addict, when's the battle pass coming for the chat?
I mean, to be fair with you, our road to PAX is kind of a battle pass. So
Yeah, it kind of is. If you think about it.
we gotta buy
except for
season
instead of
pass
100,
for the
you only get
ILP
40.
chat.
So-
I can't.
The ILP battle chat.
I can't continue.
Here we got Dave Ramos, $2 super chats. Just a shout out to say hi. Hashtag folks.
No
Shout out
doubt.
to you, sir.
Salute,
Thank you,
salute.
bro.
Thank you.
Then we have Remedy Live, £1 and 79 pence super chat. Great show, guys. Catch you next week. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you being here.
He said we got loot crates for the chat. I can't.
Then we got Mr. MDJ, $2 super chat. King hit homie with the Nate dog. Hold up. Wait.
you know what's funny too? People clowning on me. I just looked at our numbers. We went up 40 subs. Like,
Yeah, we should go up
It worked.
400
It worked.
subs.
It worked.
Yes,
400.
shaming works. Shaming works.
Shaming
It
does work.
Then we have Don the Taco, $5 super chat. Cog, are any of those Sony and hashtag just ones from last gen more successful than Sea of Thieves and above average game as a service? No. Hashtag just one is not needed.
Not
Why
true.
is this-
Not true. Not true. First of all, did you see how many live service games just got canceled?
Yeah.
you be letting them go in on you, cuz.
No, I just like it because I like the hypocrisy and the emotionality when these games do well and it bothers their soul.
What is the issue with dipping and dodging around making this type of game?
Because
I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't
Because
get
I know what it is. It's the emotionality that because you're not a fan of that platform, it means you're copying, and we don't want to copy what they do.
No, I want to copy the hell out of them.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
yeah.
it's emotions. And if
I
you
want
take your emotions out.
I want. You know how they got The Last of Us?
Mhm.
I want
Yes.
the best of us.
Exactly.
let's
I just
go.
want one of those numbers on
Yeah.
that joint too.
It's-
That's
I
all.
wanted this. I wanted to look the same, sound the same, and smell the same. Listen. We have Gears of War, right? They have God of War.
You don't.
Listen. We're not
Thank you.
playing. Let us do what they do.
You don't think Sony wants to see a Thieves too?
What?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what they've
So
been
we
doing
gotta
now.
stop with this again. Get your feelings out of it. Those games are successful. That's all
Sony
it
wants to
is.
see these so much that they made like 10 of them to try to get something
Exactly.
that does
They
that
trying to make
successful.
10 of them. That's like,
Yeah.
Thank you, Attic.
And if one of them
with 'em.
sticks,
If
they'll be
one
happy.
of them, and all I'm saying, if one of the third party hashtag just one stick for Xbox, they gonna be happy with the
Yeah.
reports that Sony
That's
said.
one.
So let's stop the cap.
Gamer by choice, $5 super chat. What if Xbox is not doing third-person games because they do not want to compete in that space? Would you play against Jordan knowing you're gonna lose?
That's stupid.
Yes.
So don't compete
Yes.
at all. Don't
So you're not
compete
gonna
at
get
all.
better. You're not gonna get better.
Stop. Excuses.
Listen. You said play against Jordan, knowing you're gonna lose. When Allen Iverson crossed over Jordan and broke his ankles,
Broke his ankles.
he ain't beat Jordan an overall.
Yeah,
But
he
that
wasn't scared.
iconic moment showed that God can bleed.
Yeah, we could do
I'm
that
for
too.
the God can bleed. And if
Hell
you
yeah.
can bleed, if God can bleed, you can kill it.
Yeah, for sure. Good to you.
And we got Sir Duck, $2 super chat. The Lord's trying to make the club exclusive. They're blame-matic for that.
I don't know. I had nothing to do with
I had
that.
nothing to do with it. He just put up the battle pass.
Then we got Tom
Don't make me
909.
hit that members chat. Don't make
He
me hit
quick,
that
he
members
quick on that
chat.
too. Y'all better hurry
Use
up.
his fingers.
Then we got Tom 909, £2 super chat. I'm loving you through that. I'm loving you through that fur coat, King.
Thank you, sir. I was cold as hell, so I ain't even gonna sit here and cap. I was cold as hell.
Then we have Masochista, $5 super chat. I have a feeling Jim Ryan is gonna Jimmy PSVR 2. All the classics people want back, like SOCOM, are gonna be PSVR 2 exclusives.
That'd be nice. Just make them PlayStation 5 exclusive. Not gonna sell, but let them happen.
Let them happen. Then we got Tom from Toonami. Hold on a second. I got jumped here for a moment. Tom from Toonami, $5 super chat. We're about to start hearing about a lot of them Sony games as a service being canceled. Bet. Could be. We'll see. We'll see. Then we
I
have
don't think so.
Dragonheart Yobi. $5 super chat. Addict the Golden Child. You are the chosen one.
This golden child, man. I could kill you guys for coming out with this nonsense.
Then we have One Pint Johnny. $5 super
One
chat.
Pint Johnny.
Like Johnny.
Just one pint, he's done. Here for the banter. You guys are hilarious. Thanks for the last, fellas. Thank you, brother. Thank you for
Salute,
joining us.
salute.
Appreciate it. Hold on a second. Is that it? Yeah, we're caught up.
All right,
Okay,
Paul.
good. We can get out of here.
With the recent impressive sales of God of War Ragnarok, which upcoming PlayStation title do you think has the best shot of beating Ragnarok numbers? The choices are A, Marvel's Wolverine, B, Marvel Spider-Man 2, C, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or D, I don't care. Naughty Dog has entered the chat. Shout out to everybody who's going to go up on the ILP channel. Salute to the realms with everybody having fun today. This was a wild show. Anyway, Lord Addict, where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. First off, I want to thank everyone for coming through. You guys showed up in big ways today. You know, we have a lot of stuff that we have planned. Obviously, we kind of teased the Cliff thing. You know, we're going to try our best to get him on. I think you guys are going to enjoy, you know, just overall this year. We got some other guests that we're scheming, man. We're scheming. You know, I ain't gonna lie to you guys. I try to brute face Maximilian on here, man. that dude a little bit too up on the totem pole. I didn't know this. I looked. He had 12,000 people watching him on Twitch yesterday. But I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna pull up on some of these people in person, man. I'm gonna pull up some of these people in person.
You mean
But
standing next to you?
Yeah. You need the big black dude and the big white dude. They ain't saying no at that point.
Yeah, because that's kind of scary.
Yes, they are. Y'all some big dudes.
They turn you into a whole Oreo.
Pause. Jesus.
Whoa. Actually, in order for that to work, we need another big black dude.
We don't want this picture is time on this visual.
Let's go. We call it the double stuff technique.
Oh, whoa. Wow. Wait a minute. This is crazy right now.
ILP after dark.
Oh, man. ILP after dark. ILP after dark has begun.
ILP after dark.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yo, Atticus held he clutched his phone. Whoa. Moving on.
Hey, yo.
So keep in mind, we owe you guys a community stream and a round table. The reason I did the sub thing is because I think I'm going to try something different when it comes to the Roundable Table podcast. I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, but I'm going to look into it. This Tuesday at Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming the Harry Potter game. There's my Twitch, so definitely go over there and check that out. I think you guys are gonna enjoy that. Like I said, I'm gonna be a menace to society. Hogwarts ain't gonna like me. You know, they when I'm done with that game, they're gonna say, "Yo, we wish we had." What's that dude's name? Voldemort.
We wish we had Voldemort back.
I can't.
They're gonna wish that I was in that game, man. They're gonna go to him to come to me. That's what they're gonna do.
Messy.
So bad.
So where can the fine people find you? What you got going on?
Let me get the super chat first. On the taco $5 super chat.
Oh God, here come a just one super chat. Feelings
I have nothing
again.
against the hashtag just one. The Last of Us Part 2 was one of my faves.
Salute.
It's just Cog ignoring the other games that just underperformed to push his agenda.
And just like you're pushing your agenda with all other live service games that didn't underperform. But salute to you for acknowledging that Last of Us was at least we're making progress. That's good. There's acknowledgement, and I like that. That's good.
Then we got Stitch, $5 super chat, a $5 emote pack, DRM, and weekly challenges just to chat. Is this a mobile game?
That's right.
Attic run a tough shot.
Hold on. No, we ain't gonna sit there and act like I put it on members only. I didn't. So stop acting like that. That's not what happened. All I said is I want you to press one button to talk in that chat, and I turned it off. Okay, I turned it off. But first off, you guys should be stubbed anyway. Okay,
that's right. I want you here. I want you to be part of the group.
Like we don't be giving you guys quality entertainment every week.
Why don't
Actually,
you like
want to
me?
get technical.
Why don't you like me?
We do it multiple times a week.
I want to know why I'm not your favorite.
So I will be your favorite.
It is.
Good.
Yeah,
God knows what I'm talking about.
I know.
The follow helps immensely.
Yeah, it does.
With the algorithms.
No doubt. So beyond that, you know me, I'm working. Hopefully by this time next week, I will be playing on my new baby beast. We'll see. Hopefully it arrives. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Excited to play Hogwarts.
No doubt. Lord King, where can the fine people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Oh, you can find me in this fur coat, nice and warm.
Spiffy.
You can find me with people that like me.
Oh, damn. This is like this subscriber chat is going on. It look like y'all want this left on.
Yo, no, I thought they liked me. Like, I thought they were here and they was liking us. Like, how you gonna be here and don't just subscribe? Like, yo, even the sex channel thing is subscribed to us.
I know he in there.
He is subscribed, yo. He's
not
subscribed.
playing. He hit the subscribe long time ago. How you gonna let the sex bot beat you? Come on, man. Nah. Subscribe. Love us. Anyway, you can find me Tuesday at 5 p.m. with R&R with the Lord with Addict. I think I'm supposed to watch You, right? You said I gotta watch You. Not you yourself.
I was like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah, watch 3 episodes of the first season.
So I gotta watch 3 episodes of You. I saw You pop up. You know, my wife was like,
you.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, look, season 2 is up. Oh, we gotta get." I said, "I didn't even see
Is that stalker? That stalker
It's
one?
the stalker one. Yeah, the stalker. He's
I'm gonna watch that.
Yeah, it's a good show, man. They have up to 3 seasons right now, and they're about to start the 4th.
So Addict right now is watching Chainsaw Man. Somebody put in there that they had to do Chainsaw Man. So I'm doing Attack on Titan, but we're gonna do the live reaction Attack on Titan in the background. So that's gonna be really dope.
We're both gonna be there. I'm gonna be the one that knows it all, and I'm gonna capitalize on his reaction.
Well, see, what he's going to be is damn, I can't even use that word. I'm just gonna be the young Padawan. I can't even say that, who he's gonna be, because it technically don't. It looks bad optics, so I'm not gonna say it. Y'all figure it out later. Anyway, so Addict is gonna be there with me, kind of hand holding and giving me insight, and I'm gonna be reacting to what I'm seeing on screen, because something crazy just happened in Titanfall. I mean, Titanfall happened
for this split.
In Attack on
Speaking
Titan.
into existence, baby. That's what I like.
No, it's not gonna happen.
Continue.
Something crazy just happened, and I'm at the cusp of finding out something huge, because it blew my mind when this thing happened before, and I was freaking out, and I called Addict. I'm freaking out on the phone. He said, "Stop watching now."
Yeah, I told him he can't watch any further until we react to it.
Right. So we got to do
just
a
to
live
clarify. He's at the part where the female Titan gets ripped apart, so people know what's about to happen.
Right. So they had the female Titan all chained up and stuff, and then she did some beastie that I did not see coming. This show, just like Addict says, and it's slowly climbing to my top of my anime chart thing.
That's big for you. You was hating.
Yeah, I was hating, because in the beginning I was falling asleep, like God of
and now you're trying to keep yourself awake to watch another episode.
I needed to have this focus. That's what I had today.
Yeah, you definitely did.
I'm not gonna lie. Titanfall.
Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, keep it speaking into existence, brother. Let it come from your heart. Yeah. Let it come from your heart, baby. It meant something.
It's not gonna happen. Attack on Titan, it has this weird thing where they don't give you too much, because you're always like wondering, oh, you think it's going this way. Just like Addict said, you think it's going down this corridor, but then it's a left turn or a right turn. So this thing is gearing up to be one of the best whodunits that I've been watching, and it's dope. So you can catch me on R&R with the Lords talking about this. I'm going to watch those 3 episodes of You. We're going to definitely talk about the next episode of The Last of Us. Attic is talking about Chainsaw Man, and we're going to probably throw one more movie in today or whatever for Attic and I to watch something on the side. But definitely, please tune in.
And that's the link to our Patreon if you want to go there and see these reactions. It's behind a paywall. I'm sorry, guys. That just is what it is.
Yeah. You want to see me perform? You got to like me for real.
Yo, that was wild. That was wild.
Sounds very OnlyFans.
That was very OnlyFans-ish.
It's OnlyFans-ish, and I'm right there. You want to see me perform?
Oh, whoa,
like me for real.
Tom, I don't want to see you perform like that.
Yo, God, you want to see me perform? You gotta like me for real.
Nah, you can't be doing it. See, this is what happened with subscriber only. Come on.
I'll definitely be on focus.
He on that sour today, y'all. He on that sour for real.
Crazy.
He crazy on that, man. So, look, salute to everybody, the chat, and all that good stuff. This is absolutely hilarious. We got more stuff. 290 episodes coming up on 300. Trying to do some fun things.
Something may or may not happen.
Something may or may not happen, but we'll see. But
and we honestly don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. But look, we're gonna try to make it pop regardless. Good to see y'all. Any more super chats? I think.
Yeah, we got a couple. We got KO3 Black Truth, $5 super chat. 25 mil got God of War 2018. Only 11 mil wanted the DLC. Hashtag this one looking scary. They got 11
They
mil
got
in 3
11 3
months.
months, my guy. Stop it. Black Truth, I love you. Stop it, though. Stop it.
I like you, Black Truth.
You like you.
Keep
Stop it.
telling that Black Truth.
There we have. Hold on. There
Stop
we
trying to take
have
away credit, y'all. Come on.
Raid and Blade, £2 super chat. Wolverine also got a war as a
Yo.
multi-plat, not Yo, what is this Wolverine being multi-plat thing?
What happened? I don't know
No,
what they
I'm
get.
looking at that last chat. Like,
What happened?
oh my god!
What happened?
Whoa, here we go. We got time 909. I'll
that's
pay
not-
for a
that's
king
not a
performance.
That's not
King,
a color
let's
beat.
add that to
They-
the super chat.
I
Let's
see-
add that to the
I see.
Patreon,
Yeah.
y'all. What are you gonna do? yeah, you just gonna throw it up.
You
You
set
got
them
your
up for
fur.
that. You
This
set
is
them
the
up for that.
this is Joystick's cousin.
Yeah, you was going. You wanted. They want to see you perform.
Yo,
Get the
whoever
performance.
did
They
that,
want to
man,
see that eggplant.
Look, if you got that bread, man, rename yourself to Joystick's cousin and just start saying
Yeah.
stuff to
Listen,
You see
King.
the eggplant with it?
Listen, we're not
Woo!
gonna do that because they don't like me like that. They ain't put it in color. So we can't see it.
Yo,
Let's go. Let's get
what
out
is
of here.
this? What is this about Wolverine being multi-plat?
Yeah, I
what
didn't
is
hear
this
that.
about? I
Yeah, I don't know.
doubt that very much. I
I
don't
don't
know.
know.
When that happens, that's when it's on and pop.
Are we good?
We are done.
All right, we out.
Peace.
Everybody catch y'all.
Bye.
Peace.
Super chat if you want to see me.